Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus. And you can probably tell by the music behind me, we're currently in the thick of it because we've got to rescue bunnies that are currently under assault. And we've got a big day in front of us. So here we are. Hey, thank you so much for the redemption, Dad. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, so what are we up to today? As you can see, we are picking up right where we left off yesterday. There are no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We've got both Antonides and Pappersneck. They're currently under a vicious assault, and the bunnies have had to strike back. We actually now have our Wraith Commando back online, our pistol focus. We've got Cindy the Cat, our stunner, our stun lancer. We've got Grandpapa Dets, now newly christened in his very first mission with a coil mech cannon and a whole lot of support for the rest of the Bunny League. It's our very first mech support in the history of the campaign. And then of course we've got Anakitas, his tier 2 bond mate, one of the only tier 2 bonds that we have thus far. And in the distance you can see that we currently have both Pappersneck and Antonides with their backs against the wall right at the barn, assaulted by an elite officer or an advanced cryo priest and an advanced officer. So there's a lot to get through. Right after this we have even more missions moving towards the black site, but we should probably focus on what we got right here. So what do we got? Hey Anakitas, good to see you. This is a good day to die. Oh my god, no, a good day for Advent to die, right? High five, yeah. Mac, good to see ya. Welcome. He's Nick no more. Yeah. Okay, so let's make this happen. So I noticed something, okay? So while since I loaded right in, I was looking at the abilities for Dets, and I noticed that he has, actually, is that right? Wait, did I accidentally click on Dets' stuff? Whoops, what did I do? Dets passed his turn. Uh-oh, oh, I hit Y. Oh crap, I put him in an Overwatch. Okay, 1 second. While I was moving stuff around, apparently I hit the Y key and that put him right in Overwatch and he passed his turn. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so I will reload that one. But my gosh, the tension's already ratcheted up. I can already feel it. Is there a way to disable the CC text? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All you gotta do, if you hover over, I guess, maybe like, it's probably appearing right here. There's a little square and you should see the CC where you can turn it off. I think that should be the place to do it. Yeah, Surfy Fly, thank you so much for the redemption of the hydrate and welcome. Happy Thursday. All right, let's do it. So when I was looking at all of the abilities, I noticed that, because I'm still familiarizing myself with Dets, he has this very much like a Shiv. So he's got scanning protocol. It's a free action, can trigger an instant scan of the area, increasing the sight radius substantially for return. Look at this. Look at this sight radius. Is this the size of a map? What is this? So the Shiv, I remember, was pretty large, but it was a radius that came out from the Shiv. This is like from the center of the universe. I don't know what this is. This is the largest radius I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy crap, yeah. So I don't know. Disabling it manually works fine. It keeps, yeah. So I don't know how to do it on a like a recurring basis, but as far as I know, it has to be done manually each time. So I apologize, yeah. Range, yes. Hey, little bits, good to see you. High five. So I'm gonna go ahead and utilize this, and we're gonna get a better sense of the battlefield. Nice. Oh, it actually. Okay, usually I thought it just identified things. I didn't know it would actually still show it all on the field. So does that mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Isn't this the whole map? Isn't this the whole map? There will be light, and it was light. Yes, it was. I mean, obviously we can't see these guys, but I mean, it's good to know exactly where they are and what they are. Holy crap. And then what's cool too is that I totally noticed when I was looking over his abilities, it says stand by me and spotter. And these are specific down here. So if you look in the lower left-hand corner, you'll notice that he's got these green icons right here. And it's having to do with his bond mate. And since he's actually bonded with Anakitas, I didn't even think about this. They're standing right next to each other. So currently any negative effects that they get will just disappear. And then on top of that, they also get aim bonuses. But then I also thought, he's right next door. He can just give points like immediately. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of useful, I guess. Small map, big screen. It's true. It's true. So I guess my question is, I mean, one of my biggest issues with maps like these is the moment you go here, you get spotted. And it's actually, this is treating it like we've got a recon that's actually looking at these units, because normally Gotcha again isn't going to show me that I'm going to trigger the pod here. But that scan actually operates similarly, like we have some kind of sight on these guys. So if we move, Gotcha again's actually showing I move here, and we're going to activate that pod, which is kind of crazy. So it got me thinking, can we just bombard them with grenades now? Like, if they don't have anyone to see, then who are they going to attack, right? I guess the problem is I can't really tell the radius, you know what I mean? Like, so I guess that's a pretty big radius. So if I just stick it in the middle, then wouldn't that 30 to 40 damage 10 times? Oh my god, yeah, you got the tactical Illyrium nuke. That's awesome, Lewis. Nice. Nice. Oh, guess what? It's a salvo. So can we just keep doing this until they're gone? They didn't even do anything. Like, they don't have a reaction, or I mean, they're not like, oh my god, what's happening? What is this? Oh yeah, well, they're dead. Wow. Wow, okay. Well, it seems like, well, wait, there's one more, right? Hang on. Gramps. Command. Let's give that guy a command, right? Hey, Sons of Durin, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Happy Thursday. High five. So now we've got another action. Can I toss this there?
Here, catch.
All right, pod down. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. I think we solved our problem. Most of the time when I come in to go and save the bunnies, we get assaulted and it's this horrible fight and people take wounds. What if there were, I mean, if Advent dies in the forest and there's no one around, is there anyone, do they actually scream? I guess is the question. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, so we've got 4 more bunnies. We got 4 more. Excellent. Good job, us. Let's see. So now we should probably get our bunnies out of danger. Now, I don't like the Cryo Priest. I'm going to go ahead and slither because I'm going to get 20 defense extra for mobility. And let's go ahead and just, I guess let's shift left. I don't want to aggro anybody. See, that's crazy. See, if I moved, I was so tempted to move right here, but it's telling me I'm going to aggro a pod. My guess it's these guys, right? So that saved us. I would have moved here. I really would have, but now I'm not going to. That's so crazy. And then we actually have this ability. So I can also incendiary grenade, not close enough, but we just unlocked this new ability, Ventilate. Fire a rifle blast that is guaranteed to hit and destroy the target's cover. Yes. Well, he don't have cover now, does he? He doesn't have cover now. Well, well. All right, Antonides, let's get to it. Give him a little bit of suppressing fire. 99. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Awesome. All right, great. Let's do this. If there's nobody to hear it, is it really a noise? We're Philosopher Bunnies now. Yeah, we are. Oh, Death's is out of actions now, but I think it gave Anakitas enough actions for a lifetime, right? We'll tell you what, let's go in and stage up and move towards the last 3 on the map right now. We've got Immortal. He doesn't even have to worry at all. So he's got the pistol focus. I don't know why he's got a giant iPad on his back, but I mean, weirder things have happened here. Thought of Savax, forgot the building. We're going for the city. Oh, Savax has so many rockets, Lewis. I'm so excited about that. Oh, he disappeared. Didn't even want any of that. That's awesome. Well, we should probably go ahead and scout out the officer. Not too sure what he's up to. So let's get a move on. Hello. So I don't see him. Maybe Dex can help us. Maybe Dex can help us out. That would be great, Dex. Would you maybe be able to point out where the enemy is? I would love it if you could. Let's go in and scan a little bit. Yeah, I found him. Okay, so I didn't see. Okay, so maybe it's not the whole map, but it's pretty large. I don't see the officer, so there's that. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Well, what if? How do we get those guys? Can I actually get the jump on them with like a grenade? Like if we were to move, let's say here, can we pop off something like an incendiary grenade? That's looking pretty decent. Let's hit the sectoid. He doesn't like burning, right? He's naked. Yeah, he didn't like that. He didn't. Oh, he's got one. Wow. Wow, he didn't like that at all, did he? Wow, that's excellent. Wow, this is the best strategy I've ever had. Man, why haven't we had a mech support before? This seems like it's the right tool for the job. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and throw a proximity mine here. I think the officer was here somewhere. I don't know where he is. So let's just toss it out. And hopefully he's standing right in it, right? And then I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna go into Overwatch. And then we're gonna, I guess, go into Overwatch. We'll go into Overwatch and let's see what happens. Oh yeah, Sectoid's looking for us. He knows we're out there somewhere. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, there's an Andromedan Plague Bear. I don't know what his deal is. Okay, so Dev's missed a little. That's all right. He's done quite a lot already. Pistol, nice. Shred and Psionics. He's got 2 remaining. Oh, there's the officer. Apparently, I didn't quite catch him with our boom. I was an artillery observer in my young days. I got deja vu. Oh, seriously? Oh my God, that is wild. Well, tell you what. Devs has been practicing. Oh yeah, so Devs has, can he? Who you gonna call? Devs Busters. Wow. Well, he's stunned. That sucks for that guy. And then can we just nab that guy? Nice. You're naked. We don't approve. You should wear clothes next time. There we go. High five. Beautiful. Wow, this is looking very, very nice. I approve of this plan. Actually, where did the officer go? Yeah, Jaga, good to see you. High five. Well, I know he ran out this way, right? Yeah, let's, I guess, head in that direction. Where is he? Oh, he's out. Okay, wow, he went very far. My goodness. How are we gonna deal with that? That's unfortunate. Can I? Yeah, I didn't do this. Feels way better than the old Dragoon job. Well, new jobs, new day. I suppose we're gonna really have to run for it. All right, we're moving. We're trying to close that gap, right? And then, of course, we've got Papyrus Neck. And, well, if he's lucky, he might be able to shoot this guy and set him on fire. Special rifle shot that detonates the... Okay, so we missed a little bit. It's okay. We just got to keep trying, right? If at first you don't succeed, stab again. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. We've got a lot of opportunities. Yeah, I think this guy's in serious trouble. Wow. We brought the A-team. We brought the A-team. Oh, God. Okay, well, that was only... Okay. It didn't say it would do that much. Cindy, you're supposed to stun. Well, you know, I mean, he's never... And that's pretty good. That's not quite what I was expecting. Oh, the loot's about to expire. We better go this way while there's an Andromedan still on the field. That's probably the smart thing to do. Let's go in and grab that powered bayonet. Nice. We get ourselves advanced. Nice. Love this. Only 16. I know. Seriously. She's been working out, but you know, everybody's got to take a day off, right? She's a stunner for different reasons. So we got Immortal. We'll go in and grab this loot. Everyone's focused on the loot right now because there's a little bit of a break in the action. Overwatch. So that guy's going to come out of it. Okay, so now game on. Game on, bunnies. It's our turn now. Game on, bunnies. All right. Now Des gets to go again. So did Des have... No, Des didn't have the shred, but our guy did, right? Here we go. Let's go ahead and nab this guy with a brand new rake. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty decent. Nice. Love that. And we should probably all work together, right? So let's have Cindy get in there. She's gonna smack this guy. Smack him. Everyone gets a turn. There it is. Nice. So he's disoriented as well. Yeah, he's feeling pretty bad. Both of them basically have another move, another crack at it. Ooh, unfortunately, Papyrus Neck's gonna have to get reloaded. Didn't give him all the best upgrades. And I suppose let's get into half cover. And we're gonna go ahead and suppressing fire right on this Gen 88 by Antonitis. Solid. Enemy down. Beautiful. Just like that. Amazing. Oh, he's coming on back. He's coming on back. He's around for round 2. Oh, and we get his loot too. Hey, at least before we, you know, end this turn, we want to pick his pockets. So we might as well suppress him as well. There we go. Suppress him. Man, we have a lot of stuff that we get to do. This is awesome. And now he's disoriented. And oh, isn't he a robot right now? If we can reach him with an EMP grenade, isn't that going to do a lot? So he's just a shell. There's no gushy bit like Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the middle, right? Oh yeah, that's... Wow. You know what? I realized we never really got to test out our Wraith Commandos stuff. Gosh darn it. Well, I guess we can haywire protocol. That's not gonna... Okay, you know what? Let's shoot him. Good job. 13? High... Wow, overkill much. All right, let's go. Let's go in and relocate. We got to get out of here, bunnies. The enemy's a little too much for us. We don't want to hang around here. There it is. Reinforcements imminent, but not incoming. Oh, see? Enemy's coming. We got to move, bunnies. This is a little dangerous. Here we go. Full speed, full speed. Can we get out? No, can't get out. So we're going to have to group up on deaths here. All right, perfect. Everybody get ready. Get ready. They're coming. They're coming. We don't like that. Cindy, go ahead and group on up, please. Thank you very much. We've got Immortal, who actually has focus now for the pistol. That's great. And we're going to move poor Pappersneck, who's been unfortunately left in the dust. So Slither to increase our mobility. There we go. And we're going to go in and give a little bit for Antonides, full speed. Here we go. We got to cover for him. Don't forget, if there's a specialist or a hacker, the Gizmo will go and reload the entire squad for one action. The Gizmo? Oh, for... Oh, if you get that ability? Holy moly. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Overwatch, Overwatch, and Overwatch. All right, let's see what they got. Wow, they're dropping. They're dropping. They should have kind of reassessed their target drop location. It seems like they're a little bit behind the times. We got a shield bearer and a duelist. Is that right? Too much? Bring on the Empire Guards. Well, I guess we can get out of here. All right, bunnies, clean mission. Let's go. Oh my God, how flawless. Wow. Okay, that was a good warm-up. You know, maybe we should bring our bunnies. Well, this is a good team. Yes, I sure enjoy the feeling of eliminating entire pods before we get to see them. High five. Best defense is a good offense, I always say. All right, excellent. Good job, bunnies. Let's get out of here. Successfully indeed. Operation Magical Moons. It's so many moons ago. It will take them many moons to be able to take on this team. Flawless victory. Love it. Good warm-up, bunnies. Good warm-up. Okay, great. So now we're going to get on back to the... Actually, did we get any rewards? Did we get any promotions? I know we've got a... Actually, I have no idea. It'd be great if we got some promotions as well. Or am I asking for too much? I would imagine Anakitas got a lot of kills. I really need to give Anakitas Combat Rush. Can you imagine if he had Combat Rush after that initial salvo? Oh my God. He definitely got kills. Promotion for Cindy. All right, fair enough. I will take it. Hyperreactive Pupil, Alien Data Cache, Illyrium Core, fantastic. Yeah, awesome. I had 2 specialist stick. Oh, nice. Man, I wish I had more proximity mines and bombs. That's awesome. It's awesome, Jaga. 25 intel. Oh, that's why we did that one. We wanted intelligence. Okay, great. Well, we got it. That's awesome. Yeah, I always like to rush in combat. Isn't that the truth? All right, so before we do anything, let's go and back on out and let's make sure that we get that all queued up. So I said that I wanted to give our Grenadier, that was Anakitas, I wanted to give him the Combat Rush. There it is, Combat Rush. Oh my God, we've got a lot of PCSs. I just realized that. Do we have any more of that stuff? I think we don't have any more. Wow, Superior Perception. Oh my. And we've got, oh wow. We've been picking up a lot of stuff, bunnies. This is crazy. Less than 3,245.1 support mech works. Yes, support mech is doing pretty well. Pretty well. Well, let's see. Superior Daisy has Advanced Perception. Weird Fish has Advanced Perception. I know that we got Depth Perception for Hunters, Juggernaut Advanced Perception. I feel like Savax does so much Overwatch. It would be very helpful to have. We've got Depth Perception, we've got Superior Hacking on Deads. Our Muton Unwavering Stance. I almost feel like instead of Unwavering Stance, we should just give Perception. You know what I mean? Because while Unwavering Stance, you have 15 defense and 1 armor when on Overwatch or suppressing, which I guess does happen like all the time, every time our Muton shoots. So there is that. I mean, you know who could use it is actually our War Master, but I think they're currently infiltrating. Yeah, they're infiltrating. Well, let's take care of the promotions and we'll get back to it, right? So we've got Anatomy. Gain plus 15 crit chance and 2 armor piercing. I mean, always dig that. Crusader's Rage. If we're missing our health, we deal more damage and we reduce our wound recovery time. And we got Disabling Shot. Fire a shot that deals 50% less damage but stuns if it hits. That's an interesting one because it's a stun lancer. So pretty much whoever you're poking with the Advent Cattle Prod is probably going to get disoriented, but man, if you can range stun as well, that's a lot of utility. I think Disabling Shot could be really strong, especially against like rulers and stuff like that. So I think I'm going to get Disabling Shot. So there it is. That's pretty awesome. That's excellent. So if we back on out, one thing I wanted to remember to do as well that I've been forgetting to do is that with the Archon Autopsy, we've actually unlocked the ability to get the Fusion Axe. So I think, is Tedster here? Tedster has the Collector's Training. I think if we go to the loadout and we actually axe the axe, so to speak, that is going to allow us to upgrade it to the Fusion Axe for the first time.
Hello,
which
Commander.
is mind-blowingly powerful compared to what we've got. So if I go build items, weapons, scroll all the way to the bottom, we should have enough to do it, I think. It's just taking a while because there's so many things, right? So is it there? Fusion Axe, 50 supply, but well worth it. Can cause ignition on hit for 2 turns. Nice. Nice. There it is. All right. Hey, Gothic, good to see you. High five. Excellent. And so far, so good. I dig how this is going so far. Obviously, we've got a lot more to do, but let's go ahead and just get that equipped before I forget. And then on top of that, so Fusion Axe is 10 to 14 with a 20% critical chance and the chance to burn people as well. Man, now we're talking. Look at that. That looks super keen and super smooth. All right, let's go ahead and back it on out. I remember there was something else that we were doing as well. I don't remember what it is. There's the Proving Grounds. See, now I'm fishing because I don't remember. I guess I'll get back to it. And I remember I wanted to make a beeline for the... It's all right. Well... I guess I already forgot. Oh well, such is the life of ADHD. Well, I'll tell you what, let's go over to the bridge and let's go in and assess what we have going on the outside, because we are currently moving towards the black site. So we have an infiltration occurring right now, and we're probably going to want to boost it at some point. We have to hit 100% infiltration before we can start that advancement. We've got, I believe, 8 bunnies assigned to that one. And then we've got a training mission out here, which is to neutralize the target. 13 to 15, it's a lib 3. So typically the liberation missions, in my opinion, are tougher than they seem. And on top of that, we have faceless infiltrators. Advent have been placing faceless spies in places they expect to be attacked. You'll probably encounter faceless civilians on the mission, so it's probably going to be a lot more enemies than this. So for rookies and for squaddies, that's probably a little bit much. So I think I'm going to go in and boost this and over infiltrate it just to keep us safe, because while we have some experienced bunnies here, this is a trial by fire mission. So little bit scared, if I'm perfectly honest. We're just going to go in and continue to get a little bit of healing here. Can we do a covert op? Oh, thank you so much. Covert ops. That's what I was missing, Gothic. You saved me once again. Every time Gothic comes in here, it brings so much saving power to the bunnies. Yeah, that's what I skipped. So what did we unlock, right? So we don't have our Master Sergeant yet. We only have 1. We need 2 more. We've got an alien defector. Oh, no, you totally... That's what I forgot. That is what I forgot. And oh, hello. Well. Look what's on the menu, bunnies. A brand new bunny. Recruit the other hero, the Andromedan Desolator. The one with all of... Oh, yeah. This is the one with the description that says war crimes. Oh, what? It was war crimes something. We need to get this... We need to get this guy just so that we can have more war crimes. And if we look at what else do we have? Rescue Adventure. Oh! Wait, do we have literally all of the heroes on our roster right now? Oh, crap. So one thing I did notice, I've never had the Winter Sentinel before. We have had the Desolator before, so I'm tempted to go for the Winter Sentinel. But I have been reading the LWOTC TED Jam Discord. And just recently, like within the this week, the Andromedan Desolator got an overhaul. So I'm kind of wanting to try it out again. I think this could be really great. And I really miss having our Andromedans. Why not have more, right? AX has sent us an interesting proposal for a joint operation. 11 days. 11 days. Armed with a radiation flamethrower, incendiary blob launcher, and advanced melee capability. Yes. So we need high-level bunnies to do this. So let's get Papyrus Neck. Let's get Antonides. Let's get Anakitas. And let's get it. Can I send Deaths again? Is that allowed? Let's send Deaths. There we go. That was such a good team. We might as well. There's a skill called End of Geneva. Wait, are you serious? With Andromeda and Desolator? End of Geneva? See, I'm telling you, the last time we tried this. Oh, and I forgot. When we got coil weapons, I actually bought these things, but I wasn't able to equip them because they were infiltrating. Well, look at that. Now they've got more coil. That's excellent. And then we've got the advanced grenade. Okay, now, okay, we're cooking with fire now. Plasma burning, love that. We've got coil, flashbang shredding, love that. We've got coil, alloy, AP. I mean, I guess they could also, I mean, I don't know. That seems fine. And then of course we got Grandpapa Dance, who's coil and a gremlin mark. Okay, this is a good team. This is a good team. Ambush 7%. Well, last time it was about that and we got ambushed anyway. Let's just go in and confirm. And here we go. We're gonna get us another walking war crime. Fancy melt target, give them radiation poisoning. I wouldn't say war crime, I say that's fine. Thrown grenades have no cooldown, you gain salvo. What? I've never, there's so many aliens out there. I've never had a Harrier, so I don't even know what to expect from that. So we've got that going. Thank you, Gothic, for reminding me. That was gonna drive me nuts, and I was gonna spend, we were gonna spend days on it, right? Let's keep healing. Right now, I'm assuming that means we hit 100%, right? Yeah, we hit 100. Oh, that's not what I meant to click on. And here it is. 1 day 8 until must launch. Let's just wait the maximum. Now we're down to 10 to 12. We can get that down to 7 to 9. I'm gonna feel a lot safer, right? So we'll just keep scanning because we've got squaddies on that one. Aliens send faceless to infiltrate our havens. Well, I guess we should actually have haven advisors. Wouldn't that be helpful? Womp womp. Well, actually, oh, wow. We've been thinking ahead. We actually do have haven. Oh, wow, we do. There it is. I guess we already thought ahead. Isn't that incredible? Haven advisor, just not here. Zazim, excellent. But more importantly, I don't think it matters, but if we have 14 bunnies looking towards intel, then we probably don't have to scan over there. We're probably going to find everything that we're going to find, and we'll keep scanning here, yeah? Shooting doesn't end the turn. 123%. I know this sounds dumb, but I'm going to boost it. And 186. Okay, 7 to 9. Here we go. Yeah, shooting doesn't end the turn. I'm mostly worried we can't delay the CAD. I hope we survive the next couple. Oh my god. Gothic comes in and knows the game better than I do again. I forgot about the CAD. I forgot the Warlock. Okay, bunnies, there was a lot happening yesterday. That's going to be my excuse. Well, thank you, great XCOM advisor. We do have a CAD out there, so a Chosen Avenger Defense. That's a game-ending mission. So the Warlock is looking to do that to us, and we just sent out a lot of bunnies to the black side and other places. So let's try to finish these missions as rapidly as possible and get as many bunnies back as possible. And maybe we should actually get an engineer out to our defense and matrix. That's probably great. Operation Smoking Chant. I don't know what that's supposed to imply, but I sure hope it means that they're doing some kind of Gregorian thing out there, and they're just hoping and praying that they're not going to lose their VIP. All right, where are we at? So I believe we're training Smeeble, we're training Kit Pup, we've got Sir Balzaman, we've got Panzerbun, and we have Mr. RDRT. Okay, so we've got one squatty recon. Oh, no, not a squatty. He does have tracking. We've got Mr. RDRT. He's still training up. He's our officer, though, and he does... We got Kit Pup. Kit Pup is a Lance Corporal. We got Panzerbun, who's higher ranked, and Sir Balzaman's higher ranked. I think he's like a freaking gunny. Okay, we can do this. Let's start with Smeebs. Let's zoom on out. We're starting out in the pocket. Target is by a car. That's great. And we got to blow right through. Ooh, so we probably want to approach from this side. We've got 18 turns with a forced retreat. So let's actually just run this way, and we're going to run the gambit all the way around the outside and just relocate. So let's get Smeeble to take a peek first.
Heading to that location.
I'm thinking what we're going to do, we're going to get Kit up near the evac point, and then Kit is going to use death from above and just shoot the heck out of the VIP, and we're just going to get out of here. I don't want the bunnies to get hurt, especially at a critical moment like this when we're being chased. So out we go for Panzer. We got Sir Balsman.
Heading out.
We got Mr. RDRT, who I guess will hang out at the bus stop, and then we'll get Kit up out hanging out at the bus stop as well. Next stop in 5 minutes. Next stop in 15 minutes.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
And they're supposed to be 7 and 9, but there's a lot of faceless. Already seeing that there's a pod right on top of the VIP. Go figure, right? And we're gonna go a little bit wide. Oh wait, why am I moving with Panzerbun? That's my fault. All right, small movement for Smeebs. What kind of VIP is it? If it is an engineer. No, it's not. It's not our VIP. It's one that we get rid of, yeah. There shouldn't be that many faceless. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Tedster. I'm so glad. The moment I see faceless infiltrator, it scares the crap out of me. And then, you know, if anything, it just like keeps me on the straight and narrow. But with you here, I know I can push the limits now. It's awesome. Crossbow, high five. Good to see ya. Welcome. I hope we get you back soon, buddy. I know that you did an incredible thing at our 2nd regional HQ, and it's taken us quite a while. Yeah, 3 max total. I don't know. That's still a lot to me. I don't have giant guns like the Coil Master on tap, and you know I'm a scaredy cat bunny without those things. Well, it's not like 9. Well, dear God, 9's like a whole mission on their own. Wow. Okay. Well, you know I'm not that brave. I'm not that brave. That's why we boosted this. We take care of our bunnies here. We don't want them to get hurt at all. Actually, that's why we upgraded you with our very first fusion axe. My God, look at that. You're carrying Excalibur into combat and throwing it away nonchalantly all day long. All right, hang tight. We're going super wide, and we're going to post up apparently on top of a gas station. That doesn't seem right. Maybe we can lure the enemy into the gas station, and then they're going to just forget where they are, and it's going to be a good day for us and a very bad day for them. So first move, there we go, and we're going to ride the edge of the map. We got 15 rounds. Panzerbun to the front. We'll have Sir Balsman in the 2nd ring. Hold, and we'll get Mr. RDRT in the middle, and Kit Pup as well, because Kit's going to use his incredible spider suit to keep up, giving him a little more mobility. It's basically like being a sectoid, naked but not naked, all at the same time. Kit Pup's basically a abjurer adept or something of the like.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
All right, Smeebs. All right, first contact, Hunter drone. All right, there we go. Not cool. I guess we'll holo target the drone in case we need to disable it with bullets. Looking good, my friend. He does have a lot of armor, though. It's kind of a lot of armor. All right, Panzerbun. We'll get Sir Balsman right here. We'll get Mr. RDRT on the vehicle, and Kit Pup. I mean, we'll pull up pistol Overwatch. Sir Balsman, Overwatch, and then we'll just tuck up to Sir Balsman and hang tight. Let's see where the drone goes. Drone, go away. Please do not come back another day. Frost Legion Captain Elite and an Advanced Bio Trooper. Oh, Hunter drone's actually pulling back. That's nice. Another Hunter drone. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably like 5, 6, 7 is my guess. I think there were like 3 or something like that over there. We're gonna go right around the edge and hope for the best.
Solid copy.
I'm a little nervous about the drone. Elite Spectre, Muton Elite. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7, 8, 9. So this is probably everybody. This is probably everyone possible. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Let's maybe stand still for a second. We'll be right here. I don't want to go past this corner right here because the Frost Legion Captain Elite is here, and if we're here, then we can get outflanked, and then we end up spotting everybody at an inopportune time. So let's just hang tight. We'll have Sir Balsman maybe just stay right there. We'll have Mr. RDRT probably just... Well, no, he doesn't have Trojan. He's not Debts anymore. Haywire Protocol. That's 100% to shut it down, or 66 to control it, potentially. And that would be useful. That would be useful. We got Kit. Kit does have a shot. He can lead the target. That's 100%. He's going to hit that. How much damage is he doing? 6 to 11. He'd have to roll a little bit up. I mean, doable-ish. Doable-ish, but let's just Overwatch, and hold. I want to get at least Smeebs in a position where he can start holo targeting like 3 people a turn. Yeah, see, it's a good thing we didn't push forward farther. They're right past the corner. Although now that I think about it, if they're past that... Oh, they're coming to us too. That's not cool. That's our first Muton Elite that we're spotting, and an Elite Spectre at that as well. Where's the drone going? Please don't go to the right. Ah, okay. This is a little too close for comfort. 100 drone. Elite Sentry, Advent Gunner. So there's 2 more here at least. We've been Oh, no. Okay. We just aggro the entire right side. 7, 8, 9. That number's insatiable. Here they come. 5 right in the chest. Well, he's right next to the explosives. That's a plus. Little bull pump to the chest. It's going to wake you up. Oh, bio faceless, just like Gothic calls every time. I think I'm truly a bio faceless believer now. All bio troopers are faceless inside. Oh gosh, I hope they come closer to the gas station. That would be a real boon. Well, the Muton Elite's a bit of an issue. Haven't really dealt with the personal shields yet. Okay, well, that's not bad. And the 100 drone. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, the other. Okay. Mr. RDRT kit pop. Nice, but not enough. Probably 1 health left, yeah? 2. He's got 2. Okay. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Well, you know, while I would love to tussle with all of you, this seems like a bit much, right? Seems like a bit much. Tell you what if we grapple up maybe a little farther away? Maybe on the edge here? That's probably a good place for our kid pup. He's brand new after all. We don't want to give him a bad impression. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, well let's hang on to that one for a second. We'll hold on to the holo targeting. We do need to start building up focus, but that's probably not the way to do it. Let's not handcraft the explosive there. Bio Faceless might get a little tick. There's the Spectre that we can start on. There's the Frost Legion. There's that one to finish. That's 92. There's the 100 drone that we can work on. There's the Muton Elite we don't want to hit. And okay, we're back to the beginning. All right. Wow. Well, if we're on... Is there a flanking side? There is on this side. And it's a shot on the 2 that we're probably going to blow up. So there is that. We could get on this side, and we've got a flank as well. It's kind of the key. And we do get implacable with the kill as well. Okay. Now, if we're looking at the hack, we also have get some for crit. We also have the commands. We have the Skulljack. Oh, yeah, let's not do that. And then we've got a standard hack at Hypnography and Large Supply Cache. That's for another time. That is for another time. All right, well, what does Kit have? He's got the big boom. He's got the hit on the Frost Legion Captain Elite. He's got the Muton Elite. All good stuff. So I think I'm going to start with Mr. RD, with Sir Balzaman. We're going to start with Sir Balzaman. He's going to get behind high cover. He's going to start with a hit and run shot. So we're talking about maybe this guy to bring his health down a little. 99. That's nice. I'll take it. And then we can try to trigger Implacable with this. That's beautiful. So then he has another move, right? And he also ratchets up with full throttle for extra mobility. Well, that is so fast. Maybe hit and pull away. That might be the best thing to do. Just keep spread out. There we go. He's completely depleted as well. All right. Then we've got Kit. I don't want to detonate with that. So I'm almost feeling like it's going to have to be Mr. RDRT that does the detonation. That's going to be a final shot, right? Yeah, that's definitely going to pop. And it's only going to hit the Frost Legion Captain Elite. It's not going to hit the Bio Faceless, unfortunately. So it would be ideal if we did something before that. Now, Hypnography, I believe, reduces will of the enemy. So that's not going to help us with what we're trying to do at the very moment. We do have Focus Fire if we want it. We have Intervention. We don't need that right now in Aid Protocol. I'm like trying to pull out every stop, every action that we can get. If we were to do commands, let's start with getting the kills that we know we can land, right? So let's go ahead and hit the Bio Faceless. That's a good clear, because we know this explosive is not going to trigger the Bio Faceless. We can pull back again. We have the command, and we should be able to... No. Oh, he's out of momentum range, but he does have the tick now. All right, fair enough. Now what are our shots? Frost Legion Captain Elite, Muton Elite 100%, or we try to drop the guy who might stun us. But I believe we have Revival Protocol, right? Just double check. We do, in fact, have Stabilize, Heal, and Revival Protocol, so we can sort of negate the stun. It's all right. So, if anything, it's might pay off. We just might lose the ability to defend ourselves and stuff like that. I think I'm going to go ahead and just take a big hit on this guy. Captain Elite. Nice! Okay, never mind. We don't have to blow this up. We can save this for if they want to compress on us. That's excellent. That's death from above. We could also pistol shot as well, 83. Might as well. Might as well. Go for it, buddy. Nice. Solid damage. He's got one remaining. And then we got Panzerbun. Well, Panzerbun can at least get behind cover. And if we look at it, Mr. RDRT still hasn't used any of his actions, and we still have our shadow. Okay, perfect. Well, Combat Protocol, we don't have the line yet. We'd have to shift on over next to the explosive. We could pull back here. Let's do that. Let's pull back away from the explosive. And 64%. It doesn't have to be, because we can always rapid target that. And that'll get us into like the 80s, like low 80s, right? Which is a lot better. Although we have Combat Protocol. Actually, we've got Combat Protocol. We do have it. Let's go for the guarantee instead. So do that. So that's a clear. And then obviously we've got two really nasty enemies that I suppose if I... Am I going to aggro anyone else? I don't think so. Because if I'm going to want to make a break for it, I think. Because the moment they start breaking left to come out this way, then they may spot us, and then they may take their action, turn around and shoot us, and we're outflanked, and then Smeeble's dead. So I'd rather just run for it, honestly. I think I'm going to pull back here. And this is a... That's a sprint. So let's run. We're running. Moving to cover.
I'm spotted.
All right, here they come. What do we have? Completely fresh. Two elites. Very dangerous. Overwatch. Muton Elite gets the ablative. Then what? Explosive. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. Combat Protocol with 8 to 9. Yeah, it is. Can you imagine when we get the really nasty stuff? Okay, how are we doing? We got Ballsy. He needs a reload. He's got a free reload. So we'll go in and take that.
It's killing time.
Extract all units. Force retreat in 11. Nice thing is, Kit already had a shot on the Muton Elite. That's 99. Let's go ahead and take it. Try to drop that ablative. Almost all of it. Almost all of it. We'll take it. They have Overwatch on the Spectre. We should have interference, I believe. Yeah, we do. All right, go ahead and drop the Overwatch. So far, I'm hoping we aren't going to sustain damage. This is good. This is good so far, right? This is good. We can't hit him, but we can... Well... We could... You know, we could invert. We could invert and then hit him. And we would definitely have a flanking shot with Sir Balsamon. That is guaranteed. And then we definitely have a shot here. That could be good. Out of all of them, he's got 27, he's got 24. I feel like we can probably... Do we want to just dump into the Muton Elite? Hey, Mac. Thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope that you'll be safe in whatever you're doing, and we'll catch you later, yeah? High five. I'm thinking we might try it. We might try that. What we can do is pull up.
Let's move already.
Take a shot while he's over here, right? 81. Or we can... 81, 22. Send it towards the flanking shot. We whiff it on the Spectre Elite. Could move near the gas pump. That's true. The problem is, the reason why I like to start with an invert is so that we can invert and then react, as opposed to move, invert, and we're stuck, right? So that's my first thought. I would prefer to get him near the pump. That's an amazing idea. Honestly, it is. I suppose we could do a command, but then we lose the shot and the extra actions that Mr. RT applies. So I think I'm going to do the invert first. I'm going to start with the Spectre. Even though the Muton Elite, I think, is maybe more dangerous, and then we'll be able to get on in and hit him. I am curious, though. So here's the flank. High cover. Shot on 98. That's good enough. That's good enough. I was wondering if we needed to get in and volt him as well, right? So 98, send it. Oh, no, you're totally fine. Good suggestion. I honestly, I thought the same thing. Great minds think alike. And then we've got Panzerbun, and we've got Mr. RDRT. Now, we don't have a shot with Mr. RDRT. He could give the command again, which I think I might do. We still have one command in reserve. That's going to allow us to utilize the last round. Graze. And we can get in with a Ren to build focus. Let's go ahead and do it. Hopefully we'll roll a little higher. We did not. But, well, no, he's going to have lightning reflexes, so the problem with that is that he's going to have lightning reflexes and Blade Storm's not going to hit him. So, we came close, bunnies. We came close. This could be bad for Panzerbun. No, he vanishes. He doesn't take the shot. He relocates inside the Quickie Mart. Muton Elite pulls back. Probably going to take that half shot. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. That's not bad at all. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Wow, excellent. Nice thing about that is, while we're reloading with Sir Balzaman, we can actually volt. Oh, I thought that we could see him from here. We don't see him because he went to vanish, right? Okay, well, let's see if we can't hop on through high cover. We're going to try to flush that guy out. No, we don't see him. Crap. Okay. Noted. Noted. I guess we got to be right up on him, right? Ooh, boy. All right, fair enough. Kit does have a pistol. Let's get the free reload.
It's killing time.
How are we going to do that? Who's fast enough? Let's go in. Found him. Shot is 66. Let's hold. He doesn't have combat protocol right now. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and strike. Strike to clear. Beautiful. That's a clear. Fantastic. And loot. Nice. Alien data cache. We're at 10 turns until forced retreat. Reinforcements incoming. We just aggroed the bodyguard pod. And I think that's the last 3 on the map right now. But obviously there's... Oh, and they're near explosives. That's fantastic. Obviously there's going to be reinforcements as well. And faceless potentially. So there's that. Let's get reloaded. Mr. RDRT is now on the wrong side of cover. How fast can the officer move? He moves down here. He might have a flanking shot. Hit pump. Who do you see? 100%. Take what you got. Shot on the Muton Elite. Solid damage. Solid damage for 18 on that guy. He still has 13 and 3 armor. Reinforcement still incoming. Oh, God. We pull back here. That might be the better place to be. Let's go ahead and pull back to Kit. But at this point, we're going to have reinforcements. We've activated a pod. It's not a good place to be in. We still have the command. I might pull back some more, even though we're all grouped up. Like, we're horribly grouped up right now. And Smeebs is brand new. He doesn't have a flashbang. I suppose he could get up top and, like, hunker down or something. He can see the Muton Elite. He could just jam for it and just get the heck out of dodge. He gets on this side. Is that a problem? They could come into the Quickie Mart, get flanking shots on him. We get over here. Muton Elite shifts, gets flanking shots on him. That's not good. So there isn't really a place he's going to be safe. Let's holo target with Smeebs, which is going to last for 2 turns. And then we're going to fall back to high cover and hope he doesn't charge us. And then run back here. All right, and we have reinforcements. Here they come. Hold.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Please just be like 2 guys. Is that a mech or a... Oh my god. All right, we got a bio barrier trooper and a shield bearer. It's a lot of ablative in it. Was that a heavy gunner? That's not a gunner. What is that? Elite Oh, Sentry's green. Oh no. That's the bodyguard pod. They marked up Panzerbun. Panzerbun takes a shot, takes a hit right through the wall. Advent Gunner's online. Sentry takes a shot, ready for anything, and bleeds out on Panzerbun. Not good. Didn't get our Templar shield online. Muton Elite pushes up to the same space. Shot in reverse to high cover, and bleeds out. Oh my god, we got double bleed outs. Double bleed outs behind high cover. All right, not a good start. Not a good start. All right, well, we do have... This is why we have medical specialists. Let's go with... We'll first clear Overwatch. There we go. Overwatch has been cleared on the Sentry. We have Gremlin stabilize. I mean, at this point, it's all we got. I don't want to get stuck there, but it's all we got. Kit, can you hit that Muton Elite? We don't have a shot on the Muton Elite because we don't have anyone spotting. That's why. Okay, fair enough. We could flashbang in order to buy us a little time, because in order to get the bunnies up as well, there's Gremlin heal if you want to heal, but I don't think we can do that right now. We're going to have to fall back. We need him to survive because we need him to get the bunnies back online. Let's take a risk. We're going to tuck up to half. That allows us to see the Muton Elite. Kit Pup now is a target, right? He's got a target. 100%. Let's hope for the best. Come on, Kit. Good damage, but not enough. That guy has seven now, right? Hey, Krognius, good to see ya. Unlimited, super awesome, shining, super ultra, legendary, supreme, boot to the head of absolute, ultimate, infinite friendship, ultra deluxe plus, ultra definitive edition, ultra advanced artillery barrage. I like it. We should get one of those. High five, yeah? All right, so we've got Mr. RDRT has one more action. We've got Sir Balsman, he has one more action. We're not going to be able to penetrate that. We have the flashbang. Honestly, we need to get that on the enemy. Let's go ahead and get it on both the officer and the sentry. So that's our end of turn, and it's just Mr. RDRT. We stay here. We get outflanked by the gunner. We die. We straight up die. So let's... I don't think the Muton Elite is going to shoot all the way out here, but it's possible that he does. I get over here. Gunner moves up here. He gets a shot. We're not in the right place. We get over here. We're at least higher, but then they may... I'm going to move back here. So we have an open cover side, but hopefully the Muton Elite's not going to push. This is a shot to Sir Balsaman. That's a whiff with the disoriented elite officer. Got the Advent Gunner. He's shifted, gets a shot on the Kit Pup, who's on the wrong side of cover, takes a massive hit. Kit loses all ablative and some health. Shot out, whiff it on Sir Balsaman. We've got the Muton Elite. He's tucking up to where the Spectre Elite was. He's got a shot on Sir Balsaman under half cover. Actually takes the hit. And then we also have the other pod with a Biobarrier Trooper. We also have Faceless out there. Biobarrier Trooper, Elite Shear... First Sergeant. That's what he is. He's a First Sergeant. Overwatch. All right. Holy moly. We are in serious trouble. Bleed out. That's that. Okay. That's that. Hey, Chang. I'm glad you're okay, yeah? High five. Let's see. Sir Balsaman, Mr. RDRT, Kit Pup. All right. Well, Kit Pup's not in a good spot. If he can guarantee a kill, then maybe. But he can't really see the Muton Elite from that position. Mr. RDRT can get... Let's go ahead and get a stabilize off. So that's going to stabilize Smeems. We need to do the heal. I think it's still... Did it stabilize? What happened? Is this still blue move? Did I not confirm it? Okay, I didn't confirm it yet. Okay, go for the stabilize and confirm. There it is. Oh, you're still waiting, yeah? We can't toss an evac because it's a fixed location to evac on top of the burning building past the giant muton. So that's the big problem right now. We could, I think so. Yeah, we can't. Well, I'm glad that you're in a safe place and you're waiting, right? I'm glad you're in a safe place and waiting. Mr. RDRT has revival, but I don't want to revive him when they have 1 health. Kit has to move. He has to move. Man, we're in a really tight spot. Maybe let's think about Sir Balzamin here. There is Overwatch on the first sergeant. We have lightning reflexes, so we can clear that. That's not an issue. That's not an issue. If we can get somehow, we can't get a flanking shot on this Muton on lead, unfortunately, unless we pull a command. We do have a command. We can give him another action, so that is a possibility. I might need to do that. We've stabilized 2. We have to hope that Mr. RDRT is okay, and then we can actually relocate. We can do a hit and run, but hit and run doesn't trigger with hit and run does not trigger with run and gun. So, and it's 6 to 9 damage. He's got 7 plus 3, that's 10. So it's not guaranteed. High chance we can dump him, but it's not guaranteed. So I'd feel safer with a command. So I'm going to go ahead and give a command. Although, do we need to... If I give command, does it get 3? Is it 2 plus? Or is it you have to spend an action point and then give the command to replenish it? That I am not sure. I feel like you can give the command preemptively, but I don't know 100%. And right now, in this situation, I don't know if I want to risk it. This is not the time to be learning, is the problem. We move through. There's nowhere that we can take a blue move and get a flanking shot in order to trigger hit and run. I don't know 100% either. I always forget how it works. Well, are we in line of sight? We are in line of sight. Oh boy. This is very important. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. This is our last command point. It's our last command point. Right now, if we look, he gets 2 plus. So I think it worked because he had 2 chevrons right here, and now he's a little plus sign. So I think we can run and break the Overwatch with lightning reflexes from the first sergeant. We can see the VIP. We can pull back to high cover here. And then now we have the 1 action remaining, and this is a hit and run. So shot. Excellent. That is a clear. That is a clear. Beautiful. Hit and run, implacable. We get full throttle. It's working. It's working. That's what we needed. So we can actually get out. That's how incredible Sir Balzamin's mobility is. Kit Pup has to go. Being near this location is not the best, but I don't know if there's like a... I mean, I suppose we could fall back, but we're going the other direction from where we need to go. It's a forced retreat, right? Alexa Thyme, I love your name, by the way. I don't know how I feel about it. Just kidding. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. Let's see. Kit and Sir Balzamin. We have the AP grenade. That guy still has armor. That's not going to do too much. We are behind high cover. We can take a shot. 56. He can deflect it. Does that help us? I almost feel like, as silly as this sounds, I almost feel like reloading is the better thing because we don't have autoloader charges remaining, and he relies horribly on having ammunition to do what he needs to do. But we've got implacable. We can relocate. That is a true boon. So I'm actually going to move all the way back.
Moving on target location.
So where Smeebs is. And we're going to hang there for a second. And then that leaves Kit. Now, Kit, I have a bit of a conundrum here. So let's just move him away from that location. He does have a grapple. It's on cooldown. And there's a car. Let's just get behind high cover directly across. And here they come. Like, cross your fingers. So he's no longer disoriented. Officer makes the move. Oh, he's burning. That's excellent. Officer's now burning. Biobarrier trooper relocates, takes a shot out. Oh, no. We've got an energy shield probably from the shield bearer. Excellent. Okay, I don't know. Do any of them have Overwatch? I don't think so, right? Mr. RDRT. Obviously, we want to get our bunnies back online. But if we... So here's the problem. This large group is moving this direction diagonally. If we stay here this turn and do whatever admin stuff we need to do, like bring bunnies back online, heal them, stuff like that, we're going to get locked on this side of this echelon that's just collapsing on us like a tsunami. We need to be on this side of the hit by the time that echelon flows through. The problem is we don't exactly have a ton of mobility. We're going to be behind other explosive items. Unless we have some force that like drives into them when they come forward to at least discourage them from continuing full bore and just driving us out. I don't know if we're going to be able to break the wedge and like make it to our only point of evac. We could try to, I guess, blow up our evac zone to force like a respawn. I'm not even thinking about the VIP right now. Like, okay. Well, we have grapple. It's back online. That helps with the mobility. Kit Pup can at least like take a blue move. I think I want to be up here. If I grapple and then move, while I gain more lateral movement, I'm going to lose the ability to get up here without having to climb. So I feel like getting Kit Pup to a spot like right, maybe straight blue. So let's move Kit. If we grapple, we don't have access to here. And I'm going to have to move Kit here, but we've got a lot of shots coming our way. That is not good. So let's get him behind high cover. Sir Balzaman, we have get up. We can get that on Smeebs. That's a plus. I might do that, actually. Let's do that. Get up to Smeebs. Just more actions available, and we can take a moment to get rid of the disorient. Right now, Mr. RDRT has to book it. Getting here, not the best. If we're here, we're still on the other side of the echelon. And being this close, not good. I feel like his only choice is to be here, and we can't give a native protocol to Kit here. So we're running some serious risks, but at least we stabilize Panzerbund. At least we're starting to cool off with the disorient here. We have 7 rounds, right? 7 rounds. And Panzer can move pretty rapidly. All right, we're going. Hard move. Hold. And that leaves Smeebs, who honestly is just going to get reloaded and hunker down, I think. Yeah, gotta hope the wood is strong. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hunker down. Here they come. There's a burn. Thank God. So that means the officer is probably incapacitated for this turn. So there's a double move from the officer. He's pushing, providing sight. Elite sentry, shot, ready for anything. Out to Kit. Kit dodges. He dodges. First sergeant. Ready. Overwatch. Bioberry. Oh, no. Is that a bleed out? Is that a bleed out? That's a bleed out. That's a bleed out. That's good. That's a bleed out. Okay, it's just a bleed out. It's just a bleed out. Reinforcements incoming. Okay, so let's see. We gotta get. He can deflect and negate a lot of damage. If we get our Templar up, he might be able to draw some fire. But that's going to place Mr. RDRT in place, and he cannot do anything. He doesn't have any commands, no one to help him. So, bit of an issue. I'll be fine. I need a few pints when we're done with the mission. Yes, I think we all need we all need pints. Let's get Sir Balzaman. He's going to move just to trigger. Can we trigger anything? Can we trigger any Overwatch? First Sergeant, he'd have to be way out here, unfortunately. Like, way out there. We do have the AP grenade, but that's not going to do too much. Let's at least push into a threatening flanking position. We do have run and gun, but then we're locked in place when we utilize it. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and Gremlin heal. We have to get Panzerbund online. If we don't get him online, we're done. It's possible he'll die here, but he might buy us some time. Gremlin heal and revival protocol. Get him up. Here we go. That locks Mr. RDRT in place. So we have to make this one count. We actually have focus, so that's a huge boon. So we don't want to start with a rend. Oh, can he even do anything? Okay, he can do something. He can do something. So we've got invert. We've got volt. Volt on the officer. Volt on the gunner. Volt on the sentry. Honestly, if we volt on We can't volt on the sergeant, unfortunately. If we come in with the Rend, we don't have lightning reflexes like Sir Balzaman does. Nothing screams spitting blood and drinking beer to wash it down may sting a little. Invert on the barrier. Ooh, wow, what a god move. Man, Gothic's got all these amazing ideas. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That's a great idea. That's an amazing idea. Invert the barrier trooper. Absolutely. Buy us a little space. I love that. We've got Soul Shot, which is wonderful as well, because Soul Shot does allow us to utilize momentum. Let's go ahead and hit that sentry. Just anybody.
I must improve my strength.
And if I run, we're going to trigger. How many shots? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 shots on him? Yeah, he's not going to be able to keep that up. But Mr. RDRT is not going to be able to keep it up either. We need Mr. RDRT online. So we need someone to draw fire to him. If we stay here, we're out in the open. But they're at least going to have to maneuver a little bit. Let's... Are they going to break out this way and then get flanking shots on us? It's at half, but he still has some health. So if I move here and prioritize better cover on this angle as opposed to better cover this way, let's... Do we trigger? We don't trigger it. We don't trigger it. We can see one. I'm going to go in and run and gun with Sir Balzaman. And we're going to shift. Yeah, I think Templar Shield is the way to go. It's just I want them to have other things to worry about. Shot is 6%. Yeah, that's not very good. We've got an AP grenade. That's not it. All right, fine. Overwatch. I don't think we can help out too much at the moment, but how do we get up? It's here, and then we have to go up. Oh, we have to go up a ladder there. I'm gonna... Ooh, that's risky. All right, come up and hunker down. I think it's the last turn of Disorient. So we're gonna hunker down in place. Hopefully it doesn't all burn down on us. And then we're gonna Templar Shield and cross your fingers. They have many elite troopers all shooting at us. Reinforcements incoming. We have to go. It's multiple turns until we get out. The pigeon is now basically a vulture of doom. Oh, lovely. A freaking commando. Okay, this is not good. If we can get Kit up, Kit can at least grapple out. We might lose some bunnies here. Yeah, they're right on top of our evac. There are 10 in front of us right now. All elite or better. All right, Shield Bearer runs it. Elite Sentry, Advanced Cryo Rocketeer, Advanced Wraith Commando, Elite Shield Bearer, Elite Officer, Elite Sentry, Elite First Sergeant. They've got incoming critical damage and busts the shield immediately. We have no shield. We may lose Panzerbun right here. There's the reload. There's the shot. That's on Panzerbun. He has no shield. 3. Panzerbun's dead. We lost our Templar. We lost our Templar. We have the First Sergeant. He's coming up behind the soda machine. Shot out Sir Balzaman. Massive hit. Shreds the last of the armor. Gets right through the high cover. Bio Barrier Trooper hits on Mr. RDRT. Shield Bearer. Whiff it on Mr. RDRT. Okay. Okay, well, at least we lost disorientation. There's that. That's a plus. So Sir Balzaman has 1 health. Mr. RDRT still has 1 ablative. He relocates. We need to get Kit back up. We can probably get Kit out of here. We've got Smeebs and we got Sir Balzaman. Okay, well, Sir Balzaman can run out of here. I think, you know what? I don't see a way around it. So let's go ahead and interference clear. Mr. RDRT, I don't think is going to get out of here. I think Mr. RDRT is done. So let's go ahead and clear that. And we're going to go ahead and get stabilize on Kit. Stabilize on Kit. And then we're going to revival on Kit. We're getting Kit up. I think the problem is, I realized if he's... Is he still disoriented? He is not disoriented, which means, can he grapple? Kit can grapple? Well, first I'm going to grab the loot. First, you know, while we're at it, can I not search for the loot? Can we get Panzerbun's loot? I can't grapple with Panzerbun on my shoulder, right? That's way up here. Well, gosh darn it. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. Should have been able to. I don't know. I don't know. Kit, sayonara, buddy. Get out of here. Smeebs, get out of here. We need to salvage what we can. Sir Balzaman. All right, evac, evac. We're going to recover too.
Getting out of here.
Who's shooting the VIP? Nobody. No one's shooting VIP. We already got regents. Oh, Sir Balzaman he's got one. Okay, well, full speed for Sir Balzaman. He has 1 health. Don't know if he's gonna make it out. He's our only stormtrooper. Officer gets the reload. Shot on Mr. RDRT. There's a whiff. Bioberry Trooper's gonna mess this up, isn't he? Advent Gunner. Shot to Mr. RDRT. Sentry approaches on the suppress. Shot. Miss. No connection. Overwatch. Ready for anything. First sergeant's up. Shot on. Gets through it. Last 2 health. Bleed out. Wow, what a baller, though. What a baller.
We just lost one.
Shield bearer. Ablative. I'm worried about the Wraith Commander. We can go right through the building. He's probably just going to get in with the Ren and just end the 1 health, right? Our only chance is if he can dodge it. Oh, the Cryo Rocketeer. All right. Oh. Gosh darn it.
Commander, we failed in our
Although,
mission. We'll need to review our tactics
does
and
that mean they're
improve going
captured?
forward.
They're not dead, right? So we lost Panzerbun. We lost bunnies, but did they get captured if they're bleeding out? Will the bleed outs be future captives? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Panzer, I'm so sorry, man. High five. David, good to see you. Welcome.
Our enemies would have
They're
to
dead.
forget
Oh,
the
gosh darn it.
injustices of the old world.
Wow, Mr. RDRT was incredible. Is like the last passenger on the Titanic, making sure everyone else gets in the lifeboats and goes down with the ship.
But we
Holy
of
moly.
Advent
That is
do not
rough.
forget.
Advent doesn't
We
stabilize.
remember. We ensure-
That is a quote if I've ever seen one. Well, that hurt pretty badly. That hurt pretty badly. This was a training mission. Gravely wounded. We got Kit back. We got Smeebs back, but we lost 3 of our most decorated bunnies out there. So let's see. Right now, we have Sir Balzaman. He is KIA. So let's grab. We have Panzerbun. KIA. Mr. RDRT. KIA. Are they burgers now? I sure hope so. At least burgers, right? Gary Young. Lost. Wow, that guy... Yeah, you murdered us. Golly. Well, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Fortunately, we have... Hopefully... I'm hoping the black site's going to be a lot cleaner than that. That was really bad. I'm so sorry, bunnies. New target acquired. We got to bounce back from that one. 8 days. Liberation hinder advent operation. I don't think I'm going to push on the libs for a little bit. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break on that one. Right now, where are we at with the black site? We need a win here, and we need a big one. Advent restaurant serves...
It's nothing on this end.
Oh no.
All
Are you
systems
kidding
check
me?
out. It's almost as if our own signal is bouncing back at us.
We might have lost the campaign. Oh no.
Looking for a breach.
Well,
Got it. There.
all of our best are out there.
It's one of those things.
Oh my gosh.
That can't be good.
So we didn't have our engineer in the defensive turrets. I don't know about that.
Get me a fix on its location now.
Got it.
Hang tight.
But you're not gonna like this.
Yeah, no, we're not. Right. This is feeling a lot like that one point in the last campaign where we only had ballistic weapons.
We can't take many more direct hits.
We're not going to. Commander, we need to take that thing out while we still can.
I mean, that's all well and good, Central, but...
Just give the word.
Well, Central. Well. Defend the Avenger. Operation Swamp Hole. Well, now. This is not what you like to see. Not what you like to see. All right, where are we at right now? Clear squad. So we have no access to our Haven advisors, no access to anything. We have tech sergeants and down. All right. Well, I mean, that's still something. All right, we get Vergant. That's great. Our best recon. We'll get Ravens. We've got Cindy the Cat. Reorcs. I guess Shelly's back on the menu. We got Shelly back online. We got Nurse C-Tim, Nurse Stubba. Excellent. Love that. We got Serve Cold, our Beefcake Supreme. We have a Wraith Commando. Excellent. Anyone who has gear, basically. Well, let's get some gear. Kit's hurt. Kit is a little hurt. Purifier, sure. We'll do that. And gosh darn it. Well, we've got Sven. We've got Sven. Sven does do traps. We don't really have any. I mean, I guess we got Lummox, but Lummox is a corporal. We don't really have long range. Let's grab Sven. Here we go. Yep. Well, we're not dead yet. How the campaign ended in a swamp hole. Yep. I believe you get 2 10-man squads. Oh no, do we really? Not to be a party pooper or anything, but I lost my first campaign to this mission. All my squads around, I was 2 days out. Yep. You're not a party pooper at all, John. You're just stating facts. High five. Good to see ya. Well, let's see if we can make it through this, right? Let's see if we can make it through this. Okay, so we're gonna start left to right. We need to use everything that we have to get any gear that we can. I don't know how this is gonna go, but it is what it is. So weapons available. Mag SMG. We don't want Vergant getting detected. We want to hold a target of Mark II on that guy. We're gonna come in. He needs, honestly, alloy plating. Great. We'll start with that. Do we have any other med kits available? We gave the best equipment that we had elsewhere. We'll just go with a standard med kit right now. All right, Grenadier. Probably gonna need a lot of shred. Like a lot of shred. We don't really have, oh yeah, we lost our plasma grenades. Okay, there's that. So Cindy, she's a hazmat vest. That's great. She's got a biomed kit. That's excellent. We got a magmet cannon. I know Jane's currently out, so we'll come back to that one. Shelly, poor Shelly, still injured but still fighting. Love that. Might as well get you a nanoscale vest as well. Gonna need all of the abilities to tank everything. Yep. Stuff me in a barrel and pull the trigger. No, Kit. Whether the campaign goes to the dogs or not, you'll see when the light comes on. I know the saying makes more sense in German. I don't quite get it in the German, but you know what? I believe you. I believe you. Alloy plating, biomed kit. Do we have a skulljack? I think those are all deployed right now. Those are all deployed. Let's go ahead and see if we can't make a skulljack happen. That's 20 supply, 1 officer corpse. Yes, please. That's gonna happen. There we go. Get a little bit of mining, skull mining going. We don't have another Gremlin Mark II, do we? That's a rough one. That is a rough one. That makes a big difference. So I am gonna splurge, I guess if you want to call it splurging, on that Gremlin Mark II. There it is. That's a drone wreck and everything. How are we doing on supply? I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Gremlin Mark II. We need durability. So what do we have? Advent officer armor is nice, but that's not exactly what we're looking for here. We need to take a hit. I guess a mag SMG just to relocate, move around, stuff like that. There we go. And we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. How are we doing? Advent alloy armor, heavy weapon. We can punch, we can shred. Probably going to need a lot of shred, I would imagine. Restored Advent pistol. We've got the refined. Hang tight, and that's okay for now. Probably want alloy plating. Get that on our guy. He's tanky, but he's not made of invincibility. So build an item. We're going in using the officer corpses and the alloy. Bioalloy plating. Yes. Yes, please. I believe we're a little bit better off. Yeah, because we actually have equipment this time, right? Those big mothers should be able to handle this without breaking a sweat. My God. High five. I'm glad you got the faith. That's the way. That's the way. I feel better already. I feel like we at least have a chance. How about that? We at least have a chance. For our guy, it would be nice if we had... It would be nice if we had the shredder. I'm going to try to build some shredder rounds. Actually, you know what? We really need the explosives. So I can plasma. I think we're low on Illyrium core right now. How are we doing with weapons as well? Coil rippling rifle, advanced grenade launcher. Do we have it? We don't. That we definitely need. And we have one here, but none here. Okay, so build. Weapons. I'm like jumping all over the place right now because I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to potentially get a good shot at surviving. Because it's literally game over if we lose this mission right here with our security team. All right, trooper armor for detection radius, that's okay. Predator armor would be nice if we had exo suit. I mean, we'll get there. Advent alloy armor. Stun lance. Are we at a point where we can get to the next level with a stun lance? I know we just did our Archon autopsy. I don't know if that gets us what we are looking for, but let's come in and just check. So stun lancer, apply. We're gonna go to weapons. Bio rocket launcher, reinforced stun lance. No, he already has everything that they're gonna have. And okay, so that's all we got. That's fine. That's fine. For reorcs, we're not carrying the ordnance launcher. We've got 13 mobility. We get the ordnance launcher, we start carrying more, we're gonna be even slower. We kind of need the ability to punch people, so let's hold off on that. Charges on this. I noticed this only gets one charge now, so I almost feel like we need to shred more right now. So I'm gonna grab the shredder gun. So alloy plating, does everyone have at least alloy? No, we do not. We might need to build some more, right? So we've got, let's build bio alloy. I mean, anything we can get. We're gonna need Predator as well, so we'll get at least one Predator armor suit. We're gonna build the bio alloy, and then let's check it. So here we go. We got bio alloy plating. We're gonna grab the Predator armor right here. I believe weapon wise it has to be a shotgun. I know we built the prototype plasma hunting shotgun, but you know, that's that. Yeah, all right. Okay, should buy as many coil guns as possible. Oh yeah, no, I think so. I agree. Let's see. So coil mag rifle. Honestly, we need the grenades, so I'm gonna come in with at least 2 plasma. So 1, 2 plasma. We'll get 2 charges out of this because of the advanced grenade launcher. We'll toss another one right here. Acid could be helpful if we can field that, although alloy plating is amazing if they don't have the armor. Actually, can we afford that? That's a full Illyrium core. I'm gonna grab one of these because it's a 6 tile radius versus the 3, and that could just be insane. But I'm only gonna keep the 1 instead of keeping it in the grenade slot. Obviously, flashbangs are very, very helpful, so maybe we'll go with, although I don't really want him to get detected. If he's detected, he's in serious trouble. Okay, so let's go ahead and build the mech cannon into a coil mech cannon. So we're coming in with coil mech cannon. So that's an update there. We need armor here. I think I'm gonna go for straight Predator just because, unfortunately, we just need as much durability as possible. There it is. We already have the Wraith Psi pistol. I don't know if we can go to the higher tier here, so let's just go ahead and double check. That's on Wraith Commando, right? So class restriction, we're coming on down to Wraith. That's W. Just gotta wait for it to populate, and then we should be able to double check, right? Wraith Commando, right there, apply. Refined Wraith pistol, restored, that's as high as we can go. Okay, fine. And then the shotguns. All right. Coil shotgun. Now we have 4 supply. That's it. That's everything that we get. I probably should have focused on the rifle now that I think about it, but you know what? If we get close, better make it count, right? Better make it count. We also have AP to spend as well. Just double check, just in case. No, we're sticking with the mag. Yeah, it should have been a coil rifle. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, that's all of our supply. So let's see what we have. Let's get a flashbang. That can turn it into a trap. We'll get 2 flashbangs worth. We'll get a frag grenade and I'm gonna pick up. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna, yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, it's fine. Don't think about it. Frag out. We need as many munitions as possible, even though we're a little squishier. I was gonna get shredder rounds. Do we have enough? I know we've got 4 supply. I don't remember if it actually takes supply. We'll go items, and I believe shredders in the red. Yeah, 10 supply. All right. Yeah, I dumped that out. AP rounds. There we go. How we doing? Everyone's got something. Okay, well, let's get the mods, let's get the AP, and then we're getting on out there. Here we go. So, Spark, weapon upgrades, strip upgrades. What do we have? Speed loader for moving. We're not really going to be moving too much. Advanced hair trigger. We're going to go with the advanced expanded magazine, and we're going to dump out, I mean, if we get a crit, that's cool. I guess advanced scope. I want these things to hit, yeah. Advent rifle. What do we have on our stun lancer? Scope, reflex stock, advanced autoloader. Mag rifle. Strip out. Scope. Bayonet. Hair trigger. Mag SMG, coil shotgun. So I think we're only going to have 2 turrets. That is a huge downgrade because I forgot to put the engineer into the defense matrix. So at least we get turrets though. That's kind of a plus. Speed loader for moving. Sure. Speed loader. Laser sight. Heavy barrel, yeah. You get 4 turrets, but worse aim and damage if you did the upgrade. Oh, nice. Okay. Yes, I did do the upgrade. Well, that's at least good news. That's at least good news. Thank you very much. Advanced scope. And we're gonna get in with the expanded magazine. And I think that's it for upgrades. Nope, we got our Andromedan cannon as well. Okay, strip upgrade. We'll go advanced scope, and we'll come in with the advanced hair trigger. I almost feel like we should give the speed loader to Shelly instead, but I'm not gonna second guess it at the moment. Scope, hair trigger, I mean, just whatever we have, really. Expanded magazine. As far as mods, what do we have available? We have Unwavering Stance, Iron Skin, Hyper-Reactive Pupil, Superior Perception's nice. We've got Dodge, we've got Hack, but that's basic hacking. So that's mobility, that's mobility, that's mobility, that's mobility. Holy crap. Our War Master has 7 aims to his advanced perception just to help out. I think with the Purifier Flamethrower, I think there have been times where I've missed. So I feel like having some kind of perception is still going to help. So I might do that actually. Our mobility is at, our mobility is 12. That's not very helpful. Our dodge, let's actually make it more defensive. So now they're up to 36 instead of 20 dodge. Yeah, that's a little rough. Maybe I should downsize a tad. If I had it's possible that we can make a vest, because I don't think it takes supply all the time. It might just take alloy and something else, right? Alloy plating. Oh, see, it's different, yeah. Gosh darn it. Oh boy. All right. Well, think. Does anyone need a pistol? No, we don't have sharpshooters here. We don't have long range. So we're kind of just brawling. Okay. Well, in that case, I may give the superior perception to our War Master because he has a really, really powerful gun. We'll take any boost that we can get there. There it is. And then let's check the AP. So we have low profile, heat arsenal, damage against robotic targets, and focus. I mean, I'll take the guarantees here. So we'll take focus. We have 14 AP on Nurse Stubba. Maim to lock him in place, ECM for detection. I'm going to take Maim. I'm tempted for ECM just to try to safeguard Vergant at this point. Nothing for Shelly. We have Ever Vigilant, Focus Defense against closest enemy while not flanked, and Iron Curtain. I think we're going to be shooting. We're going to be shooting Focus defense. I mean, I'm taking any advantage right now. I normally don't take that, but you know what? Who knows? It might save us, right? Surprise for Ravens. We've got Call for Fire, Enter Overwatch. All allies in a 7-tile radius around you also enter Overwatch. Is this cooldown based? Requires 1 action point, ends the user's turn, 5-turn cooldown. Because that could be pretty powerful. I'm going to grab Call for Fire. I've never used that before. That'll be interesting. I just got to remember that we actually have it. And then we've got 8. That's nothing. Okay, bunnies, I think this is it. I think this is everything that we got. 34 to 36, and we got to be aggressive about our movement. We don't have long-range shooters. That's a bit of an issue. But, all right, cross your fingers. 1 shot to save them all. This is it right here. This could end the whole campaign. Now, mind you, if it does end the campaign, I am thinking I might reload before it, because obviously we have some really good bunnies, and maybe it'll be like a half honest man. But I mean, at this point, oh boy, here we go. Bayonets on, let's do this. All right, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. It's do or die, quite literally. And the Warlock is here. So the Warlock's the one that was able to max out his gauge before we can get our last 2 Master Sergeants. I was hoping the Black Site would make that happen for us. We had over 40 enemies stacked up and waiting for promotions, and we had a bunch of gunnies all on that mission. So I kind of overextended there. Cross your fingers. The big black purple guy makes me think of a Black Bunny Knight.
Attention all hands. This is not a drill. The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with heavy weaponry. Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun.
So we do have the 4 turrets, but they have reduced
the enemy
effect.
turrets are hammering the ship. We have to take them out before they breach our hull.
Oh, this is the wild one.
Commander, that Chosen brought some sort of massive artillery cannon with it. There's no way we can
Hey,
take
Big
off while
Tony,
that thing
thank you
is
so much, yeah.
operational. They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge. So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be useless.
All right. Okay, well, we're going to be starting with Vergant. We have to place charges here, here, these 2 locations, and the main generator. There's up to 36 people out there. If we look, we've got high ground here and a bunch of gravestones. I mean, if we had to approach from anywhere, there's an elite rocketeer out there. Don't like that. Let's suck and get some sight on him. That's a lot of health. Oh, it's our first master and an elite general all at the same time. Advent, Custodian, Master, Frost Legion, Hardliner Elite. This guy's got 41 health, 43 health. Advent, Purge Bishop. So we saw one of those. Frost Trooper Elite, Elite Rocketeer. So that's the first pod, yeah. Small ones or turrets don't need charges. Oh, these? Well, I mean, that's one way to aggro, for sure. We are already spotted. There's the Wraith Commando. He's not going to get in a range. We are going to aggro from here. We could try to set traps, but our range to set traps, not that good. That's on no cover here. If I stack up the full with Sven, and we potentially toss out, like, see, it goes flashbang to frag to plasma grenade. So if we wanted to set up, like, a flashbang trap or something. Oh, actually, that's not bad. That might be kind of cool. If we aggro, they're going to run right at us, right? That could be pretty good. They don't have a... That might help. I know it seems silly, but I'm going to do it. There we go. We get a little bit of extra radius on that, so... We put a trap right there, and maybe they'll push into us. That might be kind of nice. Our War Master can't really use cover, so I'm just going to stand out in the open like a boss. War Cry is helpful, but we're going to go ahead and just Overwatch here. Reorcs. We have Ravens. We've got the grenades. We'll push up to full. Grenade coming out. No range there yet. We've got Call for Fire for Overwatch. I almost say... I don't know if I want to open on this turn. I'd rather let them come into us because we're taking an action just to move up closer. And that makes me a little nervous. I'd rather they're close to us and then we go from there. Reorcs. Overwatch. Crossbow. Surprised he can always take cover. Always surprised by that. Overwatch. Seat him. Honestly, I should probably have had CTIM on the high cover. Let's get CTIM on the right. Gremlin heal. Oh, we can preemptively heal. We can preemptively airdrop as well. I might airdrop out... Actually, no. Overwatch. And then we got Immortal with a pistol. Hold. Nice thing is Spike has focus now. So Spike's going to get a guaranteed impact with his pistol. And then we've got turret, Overwatch, 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 and we're going to holo target. So Frost Legion, Hardliner Elite, don't like that guy. Custodian, Purge Bishop, Trooper Elite, Rocketeer. Let's go in and lock up the Rocketeer. Possible to sneak around everybody. True. True. I have a feeling they're going to be pushing our front line, though, so... I mean, and we could... Yeah, it's true, we could. But the problem is we won't be able to help out too much. Let's maybe get out of the way.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And here they come.
It's one of the elders chosen.
Warlock in the river.
Stand proud.
So proud. Instant reaction time. Gain 2 dodge against each attack for every tile away from an attacker. And attacks can mark their target in reducing defense. Oof. All right.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
That is a nasty one because you think about it, he's got CCS. So if you're close, you get hit, but if you're far, it's hard to hit him. 1, 2. Greatest champion on the commander. I think it was on the sectoid commander. And it's right behind the main pod, right? Where are they going? Yeah, he's marked up as the champion. Don't like that he's got a shield bearer as well, but they've also got a custodian. Oh, that's a sectopod, our first sectopod. Well, well. Lovely. I guess it's starting. All right, incoming. God, he's so large, too. We can't hit him. Holo target from Reorcs with adaptive aim. Guaranteed hit. 5 armor, 1 point. Turret, I think, missed. Yeah, missed. Here he comes. Negative impact. God, he's like a stealth. He's a stealth mech. Jesus. Nice. All right, Wraith Commando. Get the shred. I mean, we need everything right now. He's no longer at 5. Rippling round. Psionic rippling. Excellent. Get it in there. Muton Beleaguer. Oh, look at that army. So impressive. Shelly.
Take a good look.
And they hit it early, though. They hit the flashbang trap. Oh, actually, no. We've got Disorient on some people there. Right on the edge. Ooh, we just lost the turret. Is that right? Yeah, turret down. There goes that turret. Imagine a rocket in all of that. I know. Savax isn't here. It feels so bad, man. It feels so bad. Well, we gotta push up. We gotta push up. Oh my god. That was a lot. Well, the sectopod's right there. It would be nice to get some shred on. So, let's see. We know our Wraith Commando is capable of it. We could fire the pistol at 99%. We get in with the hit. There's the drone. I mean, I guess... Man, we really need to charge this up. Because our Wraith Commando has Unleash. And he could dump Shred into that guy with Unleash. And that would basically be 3 shots with the Shredder round. So there is that. But he hasn't even charged up yet. Now... I mean, that's a really good one to start with. Normally, I'd say start with the turrets, but then they're going to have to burn through all the armor, so it's on us to try to clear that first. So I'm thinking I kind of want to get a plasma grenade on the guy just to get the shred. So Raven's going to use salvo. We're not at the point yet where we can just... So there's some shred. We also have Marauder, so we'll send this. Rippling rounds. We have another shot, 79, just to work the other guy. Drone is down, beautiful. High cover for Sven. There's the aggro. Advent Purge Bishop. And the Warlock's right behind. All right, fair enough. Well, that's Frag Grenade. That's Plasma Grenade. We can actually land that out, and potentially that's the Elite Rocketeer and the General. We can leave them out in the open. We can't quite reach there. We send a Flashbang. We're going to hit a lot of guys, and that could save our butts, including the Lancer, Frost Lancer Elite. I'm going to go ahead and focus on that guy. Send it. Here we go. Flashbang. Just buy us a little time. Just a tiny bit of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frost Trooper Elite, Elite Rocketeer, Advent Exalted Custodian. Oh, we actually were able to disorient the Advent Exalted Custodian. That's amazing, yeah? Their one is screaming for grenades. Yes, it is. It is. It really is. If we could only land it out there. We've got a Plasma Grenade. I mean, we can hit it pretty hard. We also have the Alloy Grenade if they don't have armor. Look at this radius. Look at this radius. If we somehow cleared that armor, that would be absolutely insane. Problem is, Ravens is the officer here, so it's not like he can give the point to someone else. We do have the Blob, and we also do have an Acid Grenade, now that I think about it. Oh, no, we didn't. I'm remembering incorrectly. It's wishful thinking at this point. We need focus, so, I mean, we might as well hit it here, and then we can fall back with momentum, and then we can actually utilize the Unleash on the next. We got Spike, he's got the Burn, but he's not fast enough. We get on the outside, that's probably the safest place for him to be, so let's go ahead and pull towards pull towards the Sectopod, right? Burn's not gonna do it. The shot 5 to 9, that's pretty incredible for a pistol. We have also got the Shredder gun, but I feel like it's a little bit of a waste there. XCOM turret can just keep dumping into him. We've got 90% on the Rocketeer. I mean, that's excellent. I want that guy gone. Solid damage. Got another coming his way. Send it. That's a drop. Beautiful. So the Rocketeer's off the field. That's at least helpful. On the Sectopod. So let's just shred that last bit, right? We have Traverse Fire. It's time. Overdrive. We might be able to get a Shredder gun right into him. Is it better to be on this side? I mean, we're going to get hit like crazy, yeah? It's -2 damage and -10 aim per turret because no engineer. Oof. We got the mob. All right. We're moving Shelly in. Shelly has their CCS. We've got the blob. That is a pretty good blob. There's the shield bearer back there as well. I might hit the rear group here. Send it. Blob. Acid. Nice. Eat that, says Shelly. That's what you get. Speed booster activated. Oh, lovely, lovely. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Now he reveals his true colors shining through. Holy moly. All right, see Tim. We got the main. We've got Haywire Protocol. That's not it. That's not it. That is not it. Immortal Darkness and Spike and turrets. We also have reorcs. Okay, well, reorcs, shred cones like that. Get on in, straight in. Shredder gun. Let's go in and try to open up some of the trees as well, if we're lucky. So what do they have here? That's, he has armor, he has armor. So the very edge, I guess we'll want to get the Harrier as well, but then we bypass, who are we bypassing on the right? The Hardliner Elite. I mean, he may just have to hang tight. All right, let's send this through. We're also going to tag the Sectoid Commander at the same time. Shredder gun. That's nice. So they still have armor. They still have armor. We can now see the Warlock as well. That's pretty epic. He's got Sacrifice. He can come on back and protect the bunnies. Let's hold for a second. Immortal Darkness. I know Cindy hasn't gone yet. What I wanted was to remove their armor so we could do this, because this is significant. That is significant. But there's a little bit of armor, and that makes all the difference. So we have a disabling shot if we want to drop the Sectopod for a second. I might actually do that. I might do that. I'm not going to dump into that guy just yet. Here, let's go in and hard shift with Cindy. We're going to go in and send disabling shot right into him. And go in and just buy us a moment. Although now that I think about it, doesn't this guy get... That's 2 actions worth. So he's still going to get actions because he gets like 3 attacks or something ridiculous like that. So that's not... We still need to deal with him, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, hang tight. So basically we got Immortal. We have Spike. We have Turrets. Vergent. Vergent can help with the holo target. We've got the alloy grenade that I was hoping to use, and we got Reorx. Okay. Now, Reorx doesn't have another shred. He does have damage control. We can fall back. His shots are on target 9 to 13. Okay. Let's shift with C-Tim. 42 to shut him down even more. 100%, 0%. All right. Get to work, C-Tim. I need my brown pants facing so many. Savax, if you had all the rockets, I think it would be okay somehow. That's the Frost Lancer Elite. I mean, no, I don't think so. Not going to do that. Let's go in and hit. Solid. Wow, really solid from a Wraith Commando. Spike. He has a flashbang. Can't quite reach there. Obviously, we're still worried about that heavy frost mech as well. XCOM turret. 6 to 8 and then 40. All right, just dump into him. I think we got rid of as much as the armor as we can. That's 12. That's 7. Send it. That's 13. He has 7 remaining. 7 remaining. Now, it's very possible... Oh, wait. We should probably get away from him because he explodes. He does explode. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, it does explode. You are right. You are not wrong. The bunnies are never wrong there, yeah? Let's... I guess we'll go on half. Here we go. Pull away. What is a giant robot? It's a chosen Avenger defense, and I might have made a little bit of a mistake. Pistol. 5. He's got 2. So that's Ravens and Reorx, which means crap. Reorx has to take the shot, and Reorx is going to be in this spot. Although, God, he's got 1. He has 1. He literally has 1. I can hold off on the alloy grenade. I can hold off on the alloy grenade if we want someone to take that down. All right, well, let's give it a Shelly. We're going to hold off on the alloy grenade. Shot on, 100. Good clear, beautiful. All right, so that's 1 enemy down, but a big one. We can shift a tad.
I've got enemy movement here.
More contact. That's the defensive group there, yeah? If we're inside, there is a window. Let's get inside and peek out of the window. There we go. So Vergent's inside, and then it's all up to Reorx. Now, obviously, that's a lot. I don't want to stand right there. If we utilize a sacrifice as an example, we know the heavy mech is coming on in. It's going to redirect everything that's coming to us. And we are grouped up right here. I guess we could potentially take something for the turret as well. On this side, we've got the 1. I'm actually going to sacrifice and pull back right here. All right. Here they come. Here they come. Cross your fingers. So he's redirecting all damage into himself. There are all the acid ticks. All right, Warlock pushes, triggers. He's in front of cover, moves twice. Oh, that's not cool. He's moving right on Vergent. Worry about that later. There's a mark from the Elite General, right on to Shelly. Avenger strikes back, tags with the Lance Pistol, hits, and we've got 30% increased damage against Shelly. Shelly's on the front line right now. I thought... Shot out to the turret. Turret has 1 remaining. Advent Exalted. Oh, wow. That went just high. Exalted Custodian. Advent Custodian Master gets a hit right on Shelly. Shelly has 10. Frostliner, Hardliner Elite takes a shot and whiffs it with the Elite General Mark. Purge Bishop is coming in with the flame. Oh man, we've got the ripple now. That's not good. Wow! That would arc through all of us. Reorcs just took like 5 arcs. And Reorc's gonna take this as well. Oh, there it is. That's to Reorcs. That's to Reorcs. Damage control. Damage control. Shots at Shelly. Shelly takes it. Frost Legion. Oh, it's a Gothic. Wait. Get that guy out of here. Oh, no. Okay, those guys are permanent. That's not cool. Now we have to fight Bob Zombie. Holy crap. Overwatch for the Sectoid Commander. Elite Shield Bearer is now giving ablative to every bunny. Or non-bunny. Horrible. Where are we at? Animate Cryolite Elite Acid Burn Tick. Runs right past. I mean, that's got to use all your actions, right? Bulwark Stance. Oh my god, what a turn. Okay. How are you doing, Reorcs? Pretty good considering. Pretty good considering. Holy moly. Okay, well, first things first. We're going straight to C10. We're going to see if we can run interference. Here we go. Clear. That's Overwatch on the General, I believe, right? So there's the tick. Beautiful. Okay, so that was free. That was a freebie. Excellent. Oh, right. We've got invert as well. Permanent Spectral Frost Zombie. We could invert the General. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. Does he have any sort of weird... What happens if we invert the General? That guy's a jerk. We don't like him. Maybe we should invite him. Oh, wait, actually, aren't we standing here and we don't want Advent in here? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We do have the burn, though. We do have the burn, and they do have quite a lot of targets. We could come out here with Spike. There's no cover for us, though, unfortunately. That's very tempting. I guess we can't take cover behind this carcass. We should probably start with the turrets first. 91, 85, 85. There's the big guy. And 60. Let's just eliminate some of these gents. Yeah, you need a nuke or two. That's true. Although, we also have Salvo, right? We got the alloy grenade, which is pretty large. I mean, it covers quite a lot. That's awesome. But we have been trying to get through. There's all the ablative now as well. We have the plasma grenade. That's really going to break out any sort of cover that they're hoping to utilize. There's a lot of armor in this group. There's the shield. I guess the shield bearer is out here. That'll be nice to drop if possible. So I might toss a plasma grenade right on top of them. So that's a first. Just make sure that hits.
Throw a grenade.
We'll remove the last of his armor. We can focus on the source. Or I thought we did. We did not. Shield removed. Right now, Vergent's in a little trouble. He's right next to the Warlock. I mean, we could come out this way, but the Warlock's probably going to run right by. Ravens has another. Shelly can pain train. We have an AP grenade as well. Okay, hang tight. And then we can also heal. Let's see. Gremlin heal to Shelly. Because Shelly's going to go down without it. 16. Haywire Protocol, 34% chance to control it. If we can control that, oh my god, that would be amazing. But I don't want to risk a 34 on a supercharge. But you know, sometimes you risk it for the biscuit, right? You gotta risk it for the biscuit. My gosh. If we get by here, what's the range here? We do have the shredder gun as well. Wait, we got the shredder gun. We just gotta move Shelly out of there. Let's get Shelly. Let's see, we've got the salvo there. We've got the command point. We could pull Shelly back. And Shelly could get behind full. Let's get the reload first. And then we're going to pull back behind full for Shelly. And we just got to stay away from Shelly because Shelly's got that psionic ripple. Don't like that. Oh, can he not move? Is he maimed right now? What's the deal? Marked. something 0 mobility ruptured, so he takes increased damage, and I'm not too sure what this is. It says times 0 mobility. Oh, actually anything times 0 is 0, so it's possible whatever they did, it didn't have any info. It's possible they're maimed and locked in place, so I guess maybe we gotta stay. Can we shoot though? Doesn't seem like we can do any shooting of any kind, so I don't know what's up with Shelly. So I can't do anything with Shelly. What about our War Master? They can shoot. Excellent. 99, 77. I'm gonna go ahead and War Cry. I've never done a War Cry before. I think it's a lesser buff to the bunnies. War Cry. So what does that do? What's the lesser buff? 10 aim, 2 mobility, 10 will. Nice! Actually, not bad. Obviously, we don't have other Mutons or Berserkers here, but that's going to be very, very nice to have. I'm all about that. Well, I mean, let's try to land this. Yeah, avoid prison type thing. I thought it was reserved for Requiem Legion. I have no idea. We got holo target on that guy, so there's that. Here's the thing. We've never tried Unleash before. Let's try Unleash. That's 3 shots with fanfire. Wow. 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 That's 11? Oh my god. Well, that's awesome. Can we rend that guy and maybe finish out the... If we're lucky, I guess. Impact compensation. Oh, alright. But he also couldn't shoot. Just immobilized. Elite scope, elite stock. Well, that's great if we survive. That's wonderful if we can survive. Let's maybe dive off somewhere. I'd like to get over here, but then they're just going to shift left. You know what? It's fine. The vast majority of the enemy is over that way, and that's the edge of the map. Maybe we'll be okay. Who knows? I mean, that's pretty good, yeah. We got Serve Cold. I mean, he's got a shot. We can do the Psionic Rippling. Let's go ahead and hit him. Obviously, we still have the source of all of their shielding out there. We have another alloy grenade. We've got the turrets. We better shoot before we lose it, right? 86. All right, he's got 1 health, so please make this count. There it is, beautiful. That's a drop on the Animate Cryolite Elite. Got another turret where that came from. Let's just try to clear some of the Rob zombies. Man, they're using the Rob zombie tactic against us. It feels bad, man. 75. Impact compensation. That guy's got... Man, he's taking a beating, isn't he? 4 remaining. Well, if CTIM combat protocols, that's it. He's done. I think. Actually, it's possible he still has something left. Nope, that's a clear. Beautiful. Just don't want to dump more damage into him. Out of actions. Gone for Ghent. We do have the frag. We do get call for fire as well. Enter Overwatch. All allies in a 7-tower radius also enter Overwatch. That's a lot, but not quite what we're looking for right now. Reorx has the punch. That's not it. We have adaptive aim, holo targeting. There's a permanent Spectral Frost zombie. The Exalted Custodian at 68. Egads. And then Shelly. And Shelly cannot fire, cannot do anything, has to stay. Can't even hunker down. Can we overwatch? Can't even overwatch. Can't overwatch. But we can throw an AP grenade, maybe? No, can't throw an AP grenade. Can't do anything. Okay, but odd that we still can, you know, manipulate them in some fashion. Well, if we get over here, Spike's gonna get absolutely hammered. We can poke and whirlwind. That's always a possibility. Muton Harrier. I mean, that's a disorient. Spectral Frost zombie. There's the shield bearer. How far can we whirlwind? That's very tempting, but kind of scary. Frost Lancer Elite. Sectoid Commander. Oh, just get right in and hammer the Sectoid Commander. I'm hit the Purge Bishop and then run, like way out here. Oh my god, that would be... Let's try it. Cindy the Cat. Lightning Reflexes. God, what a beast. Eat this. Cattle Prod. Wow. Oh, well, okay, there are some downsides to the action. Some downsides to the action. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, guys. Haha. Well, it was nice knowing you. It was a good joke. Well, well. Okay, whirlwind indeed. Well, now I don't feel like we're safe over here. A little bit scary, a little bit scary. All right, well, you know, that's lovely. Let's, okay. Well, well. How far does our alloy grenade reach now? I mean, we could almost hit the Purge Bishop. We potentially could give a command. I know that if we still had actions here, we could do the free action and do a defensive action and they'll run somewhere. So we might have recovered them that way. We also can move up. We've got the plasma grenade. We have the frag grenade. We could hit all three. In theory, no. That's going to be 2. He actually has additional armor. To the left will be on Hoff, but it takes us away from the epicenter of the engagement. So with all of the grenades, the Warlock's right there. There's the Frost Legion Hardliner Elite. We don't have a way to really disorient him or anything like that. So turret, 91. 80 on the Frost Legion Necromancer Veteran. What about... I'm looking for not the Custodian Master, but the Purge Bishop. 40% on the Purge Bishop. Is there any way that Vergent can give any kind of holo targeting to that? Something tells me no, but it's always a possibility that we might be able to actually target him, but I think we're cycling through again now, so I don't think so. It's unfortunate. Let's fall back with Vergent. Because of the Warlock right there. And let's see, we can't land. We might as well just start clearing these guys out. 85. Downtown on the former Gothic, and then the Shield Bearer. Shield Bearer at 75. I probably could have stayed and holo targeted him. It was a possibility. Almost had it, right? Vergant. Nope, that's not it. I mean, screw it. Just hit him. I probably should have done this earlier. That's going to remove some of the ablative, but I mean, they're really going to get on us now. So there's the Shield Bearer. That's going to help a little. We do have Traverse on 68. Hey, Al Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 readers. If you're joining us right now, we might be at the very end of the game. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Thursday. Yeah, 68, 63, 53. We'll try 50-50. That's a holo target on the Advent Purge Bishop. Muton Harrier, 68. There it is, beautiful. So that drops the Purge Bishop. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, high five. Perfect timing, completed the camp. Oh, heck yes, congratulations. High five, yeah? Congratulations, that's awesome. Let's get into the pocket with Spike. He's got the burn. He can at least hit these two. No, he can't even hit those two. He's got the Shredder gun, but he's going to clear our own cover. That's not cool. So I guess we'll just take what we can get. Pistol, that's dropping a Rob Zombie. We're completing a run as well. It's unfortunate, but you would not be wrong. Okay, before they absolutely hammer us, I feel like we need to hit somebody with this thing. There's the Lancer Elite. There's also the Hardliner. Can we hit both? Not quite, not quite. What about standard frag? I mean, that's nice, but not it. We could put a grenade trap and then they'll run through it. I don't know. Or maybe... Sure, we'll put a grenade trap there. How's the run been? Run bin's pretty good up until this point. And I may have had a critical mistake of not prepping all our peeps. Okay, I'm gonna get right here, but we are definitely getting outflanked, and I don't know how I feel about this. I think Cindy's gonna get trashed. We can't do anything because these abilities, it allows us to get to Shelly, but I think Shelly is in a prison of some kind. And I think that's it, which means it's just out to Vergant. So we're going to go hard over to the right with Vergant and hope the Warlock passes by without spotting us. And here they come. So this is probably the nasty turn right here, right? There goes the turret. So 2 turrets out of 4 down. Elite General triggers. Hits the grenade. Comes along on the flank. Misses our officer, misses Ravens. Overwatch and ready for anything. Hardliner Elite does not miss though, because that guy's jacked. Advent Exalted Custodian, but not the Custodian Master. Tags out. Hits our Shelly. Shot again. Miss. And relocates. Remember the 6 Ps. Nice! Good job, Shelly. Prior planning prevents piss poor performance. Yeah. Yeah. Now the whole planning thing is the big issue for me right now. There we go. Custodian Master whiffs it. Probably got another. Frostlancer Elite gets in hard. Oh no! Not good, not good. Oh, hang in there, Shelly. That's massive damage for 12 and chill. Muton Harrier to Shelly. Shelly takes 3. Shelly has 4 remaining. Frost Legion Necromancer Veteran. Obviously, there's other bunnies that they could be attacking, but they're not attacking them. They're all attacking Shelly. You missed 2 Ps. Thank you, CCS. Proper previous planning prevents piss poor performance. Proper planning and preparation prevents piss poor. Oh, there you go. There you go. Magma Viper. Seething to burn us. Shot to high cover and hits the ablative on Cindy. Cindy's got a hazmat vest. Viper Elite. Shot out to Cindy. Impacts directly. 8 damage. Elite Biotrooper. Shot to Cindy. Whiffs it. Frost Legion Captain Elite. Shot to Cindy. That's completely flanked. She's chilled. She's got 2 remaining and 2 armor. Grenadier pulls back. Shot. And we got a bleed out. Second Hardliner Elite. Oh, wow. Shot to Wraith Commando. Sectoid Commando. Or Commander. Do we have a turn yet? Okay, so we have a turn. All right. Golly. Man, that's rough. Okay, well, let's see. We've got healing. I know Shelly needs it. Shelly's almost dead. Healing there as well. But we also need to stabilize. But I don't think getting Cindy up right now is going to help us. So I'm going to go ahead and Gremlin heal. We're going to remove the chill. If you flail with a pan, you're making a big mess. Yeah. All right, Gremlin heal to Shelly. There it is. Let's see. We got Immortal. We do have Unleash. Frost Zombie 79. I'm surprised Vergant hasn't been detected yet. And I'm kind of... I think it's a blessing. I'm not too sure. The only one they can really see is the Warlock. We move out this way. We move out that way. I mean, we'd still only see the Warlock. They're not really helping us out. Let's push on the outside, see what's there. We can at least see this. We haven't activated this yet, right? So let's just push and hold. We got Ravens. We currently have 1 alloy grenade. And we had an airdrop, but we utilized the airdrop already. Let's go ahead and reload with Surf Holds. 99 on the Frost Zombie, 64 the Custodian Master, the Frost Lancer Elite on 42. What about Shelly? Can Shelly move now? Shelly can Fist Strike. Shelly can... Wow, Shelly can do no actions at all. Can Shelly move? Is Shelly allowed to move? See... So Shelly still can't do anything? So what's stopping Shelly from acting? Marked and Ruptured. I know there's more than that, because Shelly is not even allowed to punch the person next to him. Can they reload their gun? They cannot reload their gun. It's impossible. Man, that sucks. Like, Shelly's one of our best. Okay, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. That feels not good. maybe unleash. We have a 79 here with the Exalted Custodian. Let's go ahead and try to land it. Send it. I mean, that's beautiful. There goes the shred. Speed booster activated 3 times over, yeah. Are we sure it isn't a bug? Are you allowed to reload in place? You meant the bug? Well, if I were to reload in place, I'd have reloaded on the previous turn when we could have done something with Shelly, but we couldn't. Do we have to go to every person on the field and see what their attacks are to find it? Oh, to find... What do you mean about to find... You mean to find a bug? You mean? Let's see, we got Surf Cold. He's got a shot 99. We've got 64. We don't see the Custodian Master here. I mean, we can try to save and load. So we can say, like, bug, question, and we'll confirm, yeah, whatever's keeping Shelly in place. Oh, that I have no idea what's keeping her in place. Let's go ahead and load again, and then we'll see if refreshing allows us to do something with Shelly, because we've already lost a turn where Shelly isn't doing anything except for CCS reaction, which is amazing, don't get me wrong, but she didn't have to be there on the last turn when they got hit so hard, so I don't know. Cross your fingers. It'll be really cool if we can get Shelly back, especially because we spent the time to heal Shelly a few times, so I'm hoping we don't need to do that. If someone put an effect on Shelly that's showing up. Okay. Cross your fingers. All right, so we're back. 16 activated. And let's see. Can Shelly do something? Can Shelly punch? Shelly can punch. Excellent. We're back. We're back. So we lost the whole turn where Shelly didn't do what they needed to do. We literally gave up actions. That sucks. But at least we're back. So let's punch. We'll lose the tree, so that's an enemy down. Shelly's super strong. And we can even pain train if we want to get somewhere else. There's a Frost Zombie, and then there's the Elite General, but we'll hold on that. At least we've got opportunities now. That's great. Man, that sucks. Let's see, we got the Exalted Custodian. So the Custodian... Pistol Charge Shot Breaker Gauntlet. The Breaker Gauntlet deals melee damage, cannot use as dash attack. User needs to blue move to activate. Shot deals damage, etc. Storm Hand does not cost an action. I'm looking for any sort of like Blade Storm type effect. Armor immunities, flashbang resistance, reflexes, yada yada, speed boost, etc. I don't see any sort of retaliatory stuff, so you know, at least we can hit him and then get the heck out of dodge. Yeah, let's get in here. There's a tick. That's for 7. We should get the momentum, and it should allow us to relocate. At least we're getting the focus back for Unleash, so that's going to be great. If we wanted to, we could actually hit, fall back to a position where we could shoot, and then actually be able to fire as well. So I'm just going to go right through all the bunnies, get on the other side where the enemy shouldn't have a shot on us. We got Spike. We have... I mean, we have a good opportunity if we can actually find some cover. If we're out here, I think the length of the Shredder gun might reach out here, maybe, if we're here. So I'm gonna go ahead and risk it. I don't know if that's the case or not, but we'll try. If we can get the Shredder gun all the way through, nope, can't quite get to the General, unfortunately. So I don't know if I want to do that. Now, as far as the Exalted Custodian, oops, not there, this guy, armor immunities, he doesn't have fire immunity, I don't think. Advanced Sealed Undersuit grants immunity to poison, electricity, acid, Viper Bind, knockback. So I think he can burn, which is great news if that's the case. So let's go in and just burn him. At least give him a tick. There's the burning. Excellent. I don't know what that disables, though. I'm not too sure if it does. We'll have to see. We've got our Lance Pistol, 92 on the Frost Zombie, but I'd rather just drop him if possible. Solid damage. Is he gone? I think he's gone. Fantastic, yeah. XCOM turret, 65. 50. Newton Harrier, 45. All right. Shot close range. Solid damage from the turret. Guy's got 10 remaining. Shot on, 65. Solid damage from the turret. Guy's got 4 remaining. Shot on. Flanking shot on the General. We can clear the Overwatch if we hit it, but it's a hard one to land. Send it. Nice! Good crit from the turret. That's phenomenal. And we're able to clear that Overwatch. We got Reorcs. He's got the punch. We have Traverse Fire. We do have 2 shots. Custodian Master, Veteran, Newton Harrier, Custodian Master. So I think the tree stopping us from seeing this right here, which is unfortunate. Anyone else have a shot? We know Shelly does. Spen has a shot, that's for sure. Send that, 97. Good clear. All right, so that kept them back just a turn longer. That is super great. That's super great. That's super great. Call for fire as well, but not really going to help us too much. Who else do we have? So we got Reorcs with 2 shots. We got Shelly with 1. We've got Sunrise with 2 on Salvo. And we've got a punch as well. Let's honestly just shift hard with Reorcs. We got a shot on, adaptive aim, put it on the general. With Shelly. As much as I want to, I think, are we going to lose Shelly? We might lose Shelly if we do that. We might lose Shelly, but at the same time, there's the Warlock, there's the Custodian Master, the Muton Harrier, and the Necromancer Veteran. Ravens. We could give another point to Shelly as well, and then we could retract Shelly. We just don't have any sort of shredding capability on the Hardliner Elite at the moment. So, if I pain train this... Come on, Shelly. Come on, Shelly. Good damage. He's got 4. He's got 4. How much? We're on blue. Shot will end the turn, but it's 100%. So... Can we send this anywhere useful? Not right now. Not right now, because that's an alloy grenade. It's a lot of damage, but it's not what we're looking for. So pretty much... I mean, we can guarantee that we'll end the general. It's just that Shelly's standing out in the open, and I don't have a way of getting him back. I would have to command, and then we could get Shelly at least into half cover, something like that. Maybe put a CCS on it, but then we're going to have the general still alive and well. If we do a call for fire... Maybe. I wish we could shoot and then do it. Frost the Hardliner Elite is going to make it through, even with the CCS. And Shelly's pretty much going to go down. So I don't want Shelly to go down. I'm going to go in and do a command, and we'll pay for it later. Here we go. Cross your fingers. All right, Shelly's going to reload. Oh, we can fist strike. No, we get 1 action. That's it. That would end the turn. So pull away. Pull away. High cover, half cover. I mean, at this point, let's just get behind Hoff. We pull our circle back as well, and incoming. Here they come.
Power cells are at maximum charge, Commander.
Warlock is redesignating the champion to the Hardliner Elite, who's out in the open. Teleports an ally. Ew! Custodian Master on the flank. Not cool. Wow, not cool at all. General moves to the tree. Shot to Reorcs, or mark on Reorcs. Intimidate back to the general. His will's probably pretty high, though. Yeah, Intimidate failed. Avenger. Nice! And Serve Cold puts the general in the ground. Hardliner Elite relocates. Ew, boy. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Custodian Master right on the flank. Right into our frozen Reorcs. Harrier onto Sven Skippy. Takes the ablative.
Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
Frozen. Magma Viper. Shot to Sven Skippy. Burning. Hopefully that thaws out the frozen. Shot to Sven Skippy behind the tree. Frozen behind the tree. Frost Legion Captain Elite right next to Cindy. Frozen and burning, so statistically fine. I don't know. We're frozen and burning. It's a weird world that we are in. Okay, well, we've got some issues, right? So we got Gremlin stabilized. That's for Cindy. We've got Gremlin heal where we can remove the effect, right? So we're frozen on Shelly as well? Yeah, Shelly's frozen. We're frozen here. We're frozen on Sven Skippy. Okay, well, that's not good. Head burning, legs freezing, middle very pleasant. Very, very pleasant. Man, I wish we had Gothic here. Okay, let's go ahead and free up Shelly. Get Shelly back online. And we're going to go ahead and use our last gremlin heal. I don't... Yeah, we can't heal this. So, and he's our officer. Let's take a look here. So we've got our alloy grenade. That's not going to help. We have... Let's see. Turrets at 50%. There's the Custodian Master on the other side. This turret is out of actions. That turret is dead. So there's that. We have our blob. We can remove the last of his armor. There's the Warlock out there. We can pain train him. So Custodian Master, he's got to be able to retaliate, right? Flashbang resistance, armor immunity, survivability, blast padding. Nope, no retaliation, but he does have a cluster rocket. Well, that's horrible. We know that this guy is a jerk face. We could at least open up his cover with Shelly. There's that. But obviously there's all these guys just waiting to shoot Shelly. We have an airdrop. I might want to airdrop. So if I were to airdrop instead of Gremlin Heal, we could get a plasma grenade into our officer's hands. There it is. Okay, so we have Unleash, 67. This looks like an exaggerated form of the poorly air-conditioned bed. Say what now? Say what now? If we move Shelly to half, we can utilize the blob, and we can place it right on top of their chosen. We can't quite reach back there, but we can place it right there. Protect it. Okay, we got Immortal Darkness. We do have that 67. Our War Master can mark with a holo target. That's 64. So let's go ahead and just snap off a shot that direction. Doesn't matter if we hit or not. We've got potentially another shot out this way. That's 34. That's also potentially a mark. Let's hang tight for a second. With this, that should make it easier to hit. 82% a lot better. Send it. Unleash. Nice. So we removed his armor. That's phenomenal. We've got a pistol shot. Send it again. So that's 4 shots towards the Custodian Master. With the holo targeting, it's a little bit easier to maybe hit him. But if anyone we don't want to be shooting at right now is the freaking Custodian Master, but I don't know if we have a choice, right? That's a whiff. All right, fair enough. On one side, you freeze your feet off. On the other side, you sweat to death. Yep. Okay, well, we have the salvo. We have the salvo. Plasma grenade. That's not going to reach. We have 1 plasma grenade. We have the alloy grenade. What about Spike Lobster? He gets up on half. He's got... There's no cover here. We kind of got rid of that. I mean, half is all we get. What does... Attack vulnerability, flashbang resistance, but not burning resistance. So there's that. We'll try to be in range. There it is. Burn him. Nice. Good job. Good job. So we got to burn. I don't know what that controls him, but it's all I have right now. Let's see. So we could fall back to high cover and then toss something out. I guess we can also call for fire for Overwatch. Let's get behind cover for a second. Hold. Who else do we have? We got Serve Cold, we have Vergant, and Ravens. That's it. All right, well, Serve Cold, send it. Psionic Ripple. Negative impact. Are we doing okay? No. Not really. Not really. I wish I could say yes. I wish I could say yes. I would say we've lasted longer than I thought. How about that? We've lasted a little longer than I thought. All right. We are moving.
Headed there now.
Half for forget. Hold. I'm going to call for fire. Inbound. What do we have? Oh, no. All right. We have less durability now. Not cool. There's the burn on the hardliner elite. God, look at this gun line. It's like trench warfare right now. Warlock's up. Mind Scorch. Okay, we got to bleed out on Sven. Flanking shots from the Custodian Master. Cluster.
Their blood is spilled in vain, to the honor of no one. With each
That's the Shelly.
grow weary of your failures. Their fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle. Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed.
Shelly has one left. Shelly is now bleeding out, but Shelly's going to come back online at least once, I think.
Purposes occasionally,
To Spike.
just as yours do, Commander. With every strike,
Magma Viper. Oh, no. Bio Trooper.
by shattering your soldiers' resolve. The Elder's servants will never
That was a weird
cease
move.
their attacks.
Oh, all right. Spike's bleeding out.
The smallest strike.
Sectoid Commander.
Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
This is a last-ditch effort by Shelly, unfortunately. All right, that's a lot. Golly. Let's see. So we have Stabilize. We can stabilize Shelly. That's the only one we can stabilize. The only one we can see, right? Gremlin Stabilize, Gremlin Stabilize, Gremlin Heal. Let's wait on that one. Wait on that one. We've got the ability to strike. Let's go ahead and take it. Hit on the Custodian Master. Serve Cold. 64. God, I want to move closer. Let's go in and relocate. Here comes Olay. 76. So we got the Psionic Tick. 65. Good damage. 3 health remaining. All right. We've momentarily cleared our flank. 45 on the...
Against the Elder's
God, I really want to get a grenade out there. Ravens. So we don't have Sven. From this line, possible we could reach out there. Let's get into the Hoth. Ravens. And we've got Plasma Grenade we can't reach, so we're going to have to hit it with the Alloy Grenade. Let's do our best. Some of them have armor. I don't know what's going to do to them, but let's try to hit somebody, yeah? Here it comes. Alloy Grenade, 6 tile radius. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad considering the Muton Harrier had 2 armor. I didn't actually think it would do anything. This is actually pretty impressive. We got a Kinetic Strike on the Warlock. That's not it. 86 on the Frost Legion Hardliner Elite. We've got Traverse Fire, but we can only see from here. Let's see, with Shelly, they've got the Pain Train. They just keep fighting and fighting and fighting. Never stop fighting. I mean, pushing out there, I mean, it's helpful, but yeah, I don't think that's it. There's the Viper Elite. They took down Spike. That's going to clear the tree. Sectoid Commander. I mean, that's definitely going to aggro that. That's for sure. And then we've got CTIM. And is that it? We've got Immortal, but Immortal only gets momentum. All right, so let's go in and relocate behind, into high cover behind Serve Cold. XCOM turret, 50-50 on the Frost Legion Necromancer Veteran. Solid, enemy down, beautiful. Got another 45. Elite Bio Trooper, Muton Harrier 45, Magma Viper 44. Send it. Solid, Magma Viper down, fantastic. All right, shift, reorcs. Bio Trooper, Harrier. Warlock, 39, Hardliner Elite. So he's the Chosen right now. He's the Chosen. That would be adaptive aim. Is there anyone who can take advantage of that? There's Crossbow. Crossbow can pain train. We can reload, take the shot. He's going to last for, I think, 4 more turns in theory, unless he's healed. It's basically a last stand kind of move. We have the stabilize. It's only going to stabilize Shelly. And that's a blue. We can start with it. Stabilize. Stop the bleed. And we have no more heals remaining. And then we got Regent. Well, let's start moving towards the target.
Moving to designated
Half
position.
cover for Regent. And we'll tuck up to the tree.
Copy. Moving on target.
Anyone protecting it directly? Maybe. Who's this? Advent Advanced Assault Trooper right on the target. Okay, well, it's basically our last chance, and Shelly will get hit. I can almost guarantee it. So, I mean, if anything, I guess we can clear that cover. Let's get on this side. Here comes Shelly. Come on, Crossbow. More importantly, we cleared the rock. So we've got the shot. 84. Send it. Adaptive aim. Holo target. Good impact. Warlock's champion. He's got 1 remaining. We have combat protocol. Send it. End him. But now Shelly's out in the open and with 1 HP. Hold. Incoming.
Those without faith will perish.
Warlock flanking. Bleed out for our officer. Avenger returns fire on with Serve Cold. Harrier pulls back. Range shot on Shelly. Misses! Oh my god. Wow. Did not expect that. Viper Elite to Shelly. Alright, Shelly's bleeding out.
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
Bio Trooper reloads and moves. Sectoid Commander is going to do a mass raise.
Your selfish pursuits under the
Oh,
guise
did he
of
just raise?
will lead to so many
Wow!
deaths.
Okay, that was a good move. I hate it, but that was a good move. Holy moly. All right, well, all of a sudden the bunnies are a lot lighter. Invert hold, no. War Master 56. Let's get reloaded. Shot on. Holo target.
Amiga strike.
Zombies. We still have a turret. I did not expect that. Okay, well, we still have a turret somehow. 45 on the Bio Trooper. We've got 25 in the distance. Just try to do some damage here. Solid 1 zombie down. Got another 85. Negative impact. And then we got Brigand. Well, before then, let's get back to the turret. We might be able to clear those 2. Send it. Negative impact. Send it again. Little bit of a tick on the Grace. Vergant. All right, he's moving.
Headed there now.
They got a whole pod right there.
Captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
Come on, come on. No, not now, Tegan. Skulljack the captain. I'm sure it's a great idea. Wow, thanks a lot, Tegan. Reload, overdrive. Reloading. That's 100. That's 100. That's 62. We have 58 downrange. Send it. Solid. Biotrooper down. 62 on the Warlock. Stabilize on C-Tim, stabilize on Shelly, stabilize on Spike, and Sven Skippy. We have the... Is that it? We've got Immortal Darkness. Immortal Darkness has Unleash. 71. Send it. Nice! Solid damage. Crossbow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? All right, so Immortal Darkness hit that guy hard. Mind you, we come on in. We need to build the focus, but we're going to get hit in response. So, C-Tim. Do we have any sort of coverage from that side? We only have the half. We get in this way. We get high cover for Surf Cold. Everyone's like hiding behind Surf Cold. 93, 85, 49. Send it. Try to move him, please. I suppose we are supposed to clear the zombies first. So maybe we'll go in and build up some focus on the zombies. No, we can't. Unless we happen to roll high. All right, risking it. We're going through the CCS. Negative impact. Oh, did we not trigger it? Nice. I thought for sure he'd go for us. We have momentum. We'll pull back. And turn to Advent. So Psionic Rippling, it brings him down to 7. I'm surprised we're able to get through despite the fact he still had zombies up. And his champion as well. What does that do? Okay, so I think he made a Spectral Zombie as a champion. Relocates, teleports an ally, drops a turret. Oh, maybe Gothic. I'm not sure. I don't know what... I should probably look into what the Psionic Rippling does. I thought it actually goes through and actually tags other people as well nearby, but... Spectral Rupture. Oh, we got a bomb. He turned him into a bomb. That's what it is. Whiff it on reorcs. That's great. Intimidate a zombie? I don't think so. I don't think so, but he did buff his damage. Harrier. Viper Elite. Shot on the turret. Oh, turret down. That's our last turret. Captain Elite is marking us. Shot to reorcs. Intimidation failure. Grenadier comes in. Hardliner Elite right on the Viper. Shot to reorcs.
Their blood is spilled in vain, to the honor of no one.
Man, the Bitter Frost is killing us. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that's killing us. Ooh, Panic. Nice. Oh, the Frost Legion Hardliner Elite is Panic now. That's excellent. Mind Control resist disoriented on Surf Cold.
The secret strategies of XCOM's fabled commander.
All right, a lot of bleed outs, lack of cover, no turrets. Not looking good. Not looking good. Can we... What happens if we activate this? Vergant. Activate. Plant X4. Is that enough? No. Plant bomb to destroy the mobile power generator. Explosive will detonate on turn end. Oh, okay. So if we actually go here, we'll activate the pod. There they are. They now know we're here. And hopefully they'll stand right next to that explosive, right? Activate them. And can we conceal? Okay, so where are we at now? We've got C-Tim. We have one more stabilized. There's Sven Skippy who's close by. There's Shelly. There's Spike Lobster. There's Sven. I think Sven's like the only one we're going to be able to grab. Although Sunrise is our officer. I'm going to... Yeah, let's hold there for a second. I'm not entirely sure. So we got Surf Cold. We got C-Tim. We've got Immortal Darkness. That's it. It's hit that point, bunnies. All right, incoming on the Warlock. Good tick. He's got one left.
That will not be
No, we can do this, but I overextended and I kind of forgot about the Chosen Avenger defense, even though the bunnies mentioned it to me. And so what ended up happening is we're pushing towards the black site, so we've got a ton. We've got 8 of our best, all gunnery sergeant or higher, 1 master sergeant, and they're all fully deployed with coil out on the black site waiting to infiltrate. And then we've got another 4 tech sergeant or higher. They're all on an infiltration mission right now for covert ops in order to get a hero alien. And we also, so we're just spread really thin, and all of our equipment is distributed out there, right? So especially a guy who can carry and fire 5 rockets, so like stuff like that would be very helpful. But I mean, definitely a nasty mission no matter what, but it might make it a little more plausible. Yeah. So let's see, we got Serve Cold. He has Marauder, that's close by. I'd like to potentially finish the Warlock, but we can't shoot at the Warlock right now. We've got Haywire Protocol. We have, I don't know. We don't have any sort of like AoE that's going to get us out of here. I suppose let's pull back for a second. And we're going to go in and stabilize Sunrise. Ahado, thank you so much for the redemption. A hydrate. I don't think we're going to win this one, but I'm going to play it out and we'll see how this goes. Thank you very much, Bahado. 97 on Spectral Zombie, 94 Spectral Zombie, 88. Yeah, let's go in and just send it to a zombie and hold. Thank you, Classy. All right, incoming.
Good work out there. The generator is down and the cannon is disabled. Now we just need to mop up the remaining enemy forces.
Wait, just mop up the remaining enemy forces? Oh, so we have to kill them all too? It's not Gatecrasher. It's a Chosen Avenger defense. And I had overextended, yeah. A lot of missions, fewer people, 5 as a baseline is more difficult, get more experience. Well, I think we can still fight our way through a Chosen Avenger defense. Like, if we want to get them, I would say that if we get 3 Master Sergeants before they do a Chosen Avenger defense, that's ideal, obviously, but even, I think we can fight our way through one of these. We've done it before. We just honestly should probably, can you imagine if we had people who could tag and eliminate targets before they've even reached us? I mean, that would be huge, right? So I think we can do it. It's just a matter of either we get the Master Sergeants beforehand and we push the Chosen before the CAD, or we have bunnies prepped and ready, and that was my fault to have the bunnies ready when the CAD arrives, right? Because I think we can fight through this. Time to send out the janitors to mop things up, yeah. We didn't bring a mop, just guns. Yeah, we did. Because we have done a mission like this before. It's just, in this case, we had a much better opportunity. We lasted a lot longer than when we just had our ballistic equipment, right? You remember that? So, but again, we're fighting with good bunnies, but they're maybe not our mainline bunnies, right? But I'm still very impressed at what they've done. And despite everything else, right? That guy's teleporting all over the place. I do want to check, though, when they say eliminate all of the remaining targets, does that mean you have to neutralize all the targets? Because if that's the case, I'll go ahead and I'm going to call it here. But so where are we at?
Just as yours do, Commander.
So hold. Eliminate all enemy forces. So we can't actually leave right now, right? Eliminate enemy forces, and we've planted the bomb to stop them from blowing up the Avenger. Okay, so I'm going to call it here, because as much as I want to say that we'll fight through all of the enemies left on the map in order to get out of here, I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. There's a lot of promotions in store, absolutely. So I think what I am going to do is I'm going to load back to, I guess we could load back to where we finish the ambush and then go from there. Because as much as I want to just say that, like, obviously this is an honest man run, so this is the end of the campaign, so I'm not going to say, oh yeah, we beat it in one go, but I'd like to at least try with our mainliners if possible. So I am going to go ahead and load here. We have about hour and 15 remaining. So this was a save from the bug. This is, I believe, after we came out. So this is when we were back in the geoscape after we got our ambush cleared. We did that flawlessly. The bunnies came on back, no problem. Obviously, we also deployed those bunnies back into action so they could do a covert op in order to get an Andromedan Desolator, but that's just stretching us too thinly, yeah? That defense was traumatic with just the ballistics. Yes, I still remember it. I remember it in here. My goodness, I really do. I really, really do. So let's see what we can do. If anything, I mean, it'll be interesting if we call back the black site, right? If we call back and abort on the black site, we'll have the bunnies ready. If we call back on the Haven Advisors, at a minimum, we'll have the Haven Advisors ready, right? So where are we at? Did we come back already? Like we have... So we have our covert action, which means we're already deployed. We already deployed our Pappersnack and everything. Recruit the Desolator. So this is ongoing right now. So we've already taken these bunnies and they're off the table. So they are not with us. They're pushing forward on the Andromeda Desolator. As much as I want to do our black site, I'm going to pull the black site team and we're going to abort right here. As much as I want to push forward on this, because we know it's coming, right? And then we can even have the engineer in place, so it'll give us a little bit better stats on the turrets. I'm not saying that we'll win this, but we can see how it'll be different and if it is different, right? So we've just aborted, so we should have our team back, I believe. You have returned. Welcome back, Mac. Welcome back. So now, who's actually ready? We've got a lot of bunnies ready. We got a lot of bunnies wounded. Vergent is out in 9 hours, so that's great. Over to the photos. Let's go in and clear. Let's see. If we had to, let's go in and get... Oh, see, I could have had someone in there the whole time. They were just chilling idle. They were chilling idly. That's no bueno. I guess we'll get an engineer here just because. I don't even have anyone training there at the moment. Let's go over to our Haven Advisors, and we'll go ahead and clear the advisors so that we have them to choose from. Our Warden, our New Indonesia will hold. And then we're going to go ahead and go over to our squad management, and we can set up a squad. So we've got our Air Force Bun. Let's do that. So we're going to assign some soldiers. Who do we have? Right, so Mech Sniper would be great. Love to have that. Mac, love to have Mac. That'll be great. Tedster has the fusion axe, so we can have Tedster in there. That'll be great. Teacup for sure. Savax for sure. We got Lewis, we got Azerol, we got Gothic. Those are all good things. So how many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We can fit 2 more. Our Recon Vergent would be very helpful. Although we kind of already have Tedster, so I'm going to hold off on Vergent at the moment, even though he's such a baller and super, super, super needed. We'll get Jane in there as well. And I'm torn. Shelly's amazing. Superior Daisy's awesome. I mean, there's some really good bunnies. We got our War Master. I mean, he did a great job. But our Warden could be really great. Get in there, smack someone, get on out. Right now we've got rockets and grenades, so I think it might be a little bit much. We got Reorx. Reorx did great. He does give holo targeting as well when he's shooting, yeah? AI Gaming, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Scripted random how many days it'll take from this point. That's all right. That's all right. Let's just actually see if we can have a chance, right? That's I think, the big difference. I would have loved it if I did have Antonides, though, and Pappersnack. Both of them are amazing. But we don't, and that's okay. And I realized that bringing Lewis is awesome, but he's not going to have... Well, it's not true. It's possible he might have high ground. Potentially we could get it, yeah, potentially. Cindy was pretty amazing getting in there, but let's grab our Warden. There we go, and that's going to be our team of 10. And we'll do something like that, yeah? Okay, so let's see about getting them equipped. So we'll pre-equip them. Right now we got a reinforced frame coil master. That's good. We've got shrapnel shells. I feel like high explosive anti-tank, or maybe having the option of the shrapnel shells, having the option of the high explosive shells. That's a moderate blast template, large blast template. And then we've got the anti-tank. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'll stand on the War Master's shoulders. I didn't bring the War Master, though, is the thing. I feel like we could, but, I mean, he's sort of the officer, right? And he wouldn't be in there in the fight. Let's go make armor available. We could get a spider suit, get more mobility out of Tedster. Never had Tedster in the spider suit before. It's pretty terrifying. Look at him. He's going to dash all over the battlefield. What a guy. Would love to get an exosuit in here. We don't have it, but we can build one. So let's go ahead and build an exosuit. So weapons, armor, we'll go exosuit. We'll get a second one. Because right now, Sabax has an exosuit. There it is. Matter of days, better to be prepared. Yeah, we want to be prepared for sure. Absolutely. Prototype Plasma Blaster could be helpful here. Get a little extra range, a little bit of extra reach, right? Got our Spider Suit, Coil Sniper Rifle, Holo Targeter. We've got Coil Vector Lance, Coil Rifle, Gremlin Mark II, Coil Mech Cannon, Restorative Mist for Jane. I mean, that's fine. I think they were already mostly set up. And then as far as the blades, we'll come in with the Arc Blade. I don't know if the Plasma Sword, I think we haven't gotten so far as to get out there yet. Oh my god, Dertz. Well, I'm glad you were able to help out, yeah. Don't worry about it. I mean, basically what happened is the team, we got caught out, we were in the CAD, and then we got pretty much wiped. So I'm trying again, but we pulled back our black site team and we're seeing if we can fight through it, right? So that's basically what's happening. No one was hurt after all. I'm glad. Get a bunch of plasma semi-automatic pistols. Ooh, nice. Well, let's at least get all equipped first, and then we'll be right there, right? So we'll get a hazmat vest, and I'm gonna grab I'd like it if we get a nanomed kit, if possible. Let's build some more. Biomed kit, sure, we'll do that. We'll get a couple here. Just two scared ladies insulting each other. Well, oh, I see. Are we injured yet? Tedster's still injured, is that right? Yeah, he might still be healing. So we got Shredder right here. I'm actually going to come in with the AP rounds for Mac, so he's just dumping the damage straight into him. There it is. We've got AP here for our Mech Sniper, for Davenius. Let's get in with... He has... I like the Hazmat, so we'll get that Hazmat in there. Our Specialist, yep, that's looking good for Gothic. We have the Flame Scale Vest. We got the Shredder rocket. We've got the standard rocket, the bio rocket launcher, the other rockets. That's all looking good. And you know what? Let's just go with this and we'll see what we got, yeah? Let's hold. And off we go. So we're just gonna sit in the healing faster section up here, and then we'll see what happens. So cross your fingers. We're about to find out, yeah? Found that out in my game. And the squad always have a close range Overwatch for free. That's so cool.
It's nothing on this end.
Okay, so there's the trigger. Defend the Avenger. We're getting on in. We can bring wounded soldiers. Okay, we're gonna go and clear the squad, and we're doing buns from above. Air Force bun, sorry. Squad select, perfect. And let's get set. So now we can equip Tedster, right? Oh, is Tedster not here? Oh, I guess I have to put him in. Shinobi Collector. Oh, we're not allowed to because he's in there. Oh, gosh darn it. So Tedster's not there. All right, fair enough. So we lose the... Oh, gosh darn it. We lost the blade then. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I guess we'll deal with it. We've got the arc blade. It's going to have to be good enough. Yeah? So we can pull in another. I mean, I suppose it would be good to have Vergent. Let's get Vergent, yeah? You locked in officer training. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So we'll go alloy plating. We're going to grab the hazmat vest, and we're also going to get a biomed kit. We're going to get the Holo Targeter Mark II. There it is. And we're going to grab our Mag SMG. Trooper armor. Hold. Arc blade. Plasma hunting shotgun. Coil mech cannon. Coil rifle. We got AP, Shredder rocket, standard rocket, AP. What about we had the Wraith Commando at one point, right? Can we bring the Wraith Commando? They were excellent. I would love to have the Wraith Commando if that's possible. Just, I'm curious who we would put in. I mean, I suppose we could pull... I don't want to pull Azrael. Maybe Davenius? So if we're looking, do we have the Wraith Commando? They're just lower on the list, right? They're down here, because they just dumped into people, which was nuts, yeah? I think I'm going to go ahead and... Davenius can come in, and he's also got the shotgun as well, though. I mean, screw it. Let me tell you, though, I really like the Wraith Commando. I think they're so cool. So I'm glad that we got to check them out, at least for a little bit, right? So let's see if we can survive this. So what do we have? We got Jane, Hair Trigger, Advanced Scope, Advanced Expanded Magazine. Yeah, Unleash and Shredder. It was so good. It was so good. The shred was very, very helpful. But I think we've got a lot of boom, so I'm hoping that's gonna, you know, take the place, right? So this is for Gothic. Powered Bayonet, Advanced Hair Trigger. Instead of the scope, I'm gonna go in and get a way to actually just keep shooting. So that's going to be for Gothic out here. He's up to 13 mobility. Coil Vector Lance, where are we at? We've got the Advanced Heavy Barrel, Advanced Scope. Do we have an Advanced Laser Sight somewhere? Strip out. We don't have it just yet. We've got the Advanced Expanded Magazine. Let's hang tight onto that one. I'm sure there's another one that we can rip out. So we got Lewis. Elite Stock, Advanced Laser Sight, Advanced Autoloader just to keep him shooting. I mean, that's fine. For the coil cannon, Elite Scope. Ah, yes. We'll go Advanced Scope. We'll go Advanced Autoloader, Advanced Hair Trigger for Savax. I mean, he does a great job. He does a great job. He's got ready for anything, so he's constantly shooting. The Elite Expanded Magazine is actually not bad. It's good. I just think it'll be helpful to have elsewhere. Advanced Scope for Riddick. The Cal 50. Elite Autoloader, Advanced Heavy Barrel for the crits. And a bayonet. I'm actually going to replace the bayonet, I think. So I'm going to say I'd rather have... Do we have a laser sight? We don't. I'll give him the advanced scope for range. Yeah. Does she have a lightsaber as a bayonet? Yeah. Hacking skill to take over the giant mech? No, we don't. And we don't have red screen rounds right now either. So there's that to think of. We got our ward in. Let's go back to our sharpshooter. So weapon upgrade will go... You know what? I will give the Elite Scope back to Savax because Savax, and I will give the Elite Expanded Magazine because of his ready for everything. And then I think I'm going to get for Warden... Can we put a... Yeah, we can put a bayonet, which actually isn't really necessary because they're a warden. So I think I'm going to go with the... Let's get strip upgrades. 152 might be enough to stun the Sectopod, not control it. Yeah, maybe. Reflex stock in case we miss. Scope just to try to extend that range a tad. Give us an option. And then I guess the bayonet. I was hoping for an autoloader, but it's all right. How are we doing now? I do want to get a pistol, so let's go ahead and build some of those plasma pistols that you were talking about. Yeah. I think they're towards the bottom, right? Plasma Edge Sword. We've got Coil Battle Rifles, Coil Rippling Rifle. We already have that equipped on someone else. Prototype Plasma Semi-Auto Pistol. I think that's the only one that we can do, right? So we grab some of these at the bottom. So we got 4 of these. So what's the difference, right? So coil pistol is 4 to 6, and this is 1 to 5. But you get reflex shot. Once per turn, fire a reaction shot with semi-auto pistol, and any enemy who closes to within 7 tiles does not require Overwatch. Well, I'm going to coil pistol for Lewis, because Lewis specifically does, well, shooty things. And then as far as if we get quick draw on the rest of our bunnies, they can carry those pistols, yeah? So maybe... We'll toss that out there. We got Tandem Heat Warhead, full throttle, gain 2 mobility with every kill. I mean, that's awesome. That's 15. Or we can quick draw on 10. Let's go ahead and quick draw. And then we'll toss that in, yeah. And we have... For a Warden, we don't have quick draw here, so I'm not going to do that. For Gothic, I gotta be up. Well, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out. Good job again today, and I'll catch you on the next one. High five. Rest well, sir. DGG, we got Hidden Reserve. Set all cooldowns on abilities back to 0. I'm gonna make Gothic a Pistol Slinger, not Clutch Shot. We're gonna get Quick Draw. Oh, did I choose the wrong thing on the other bunny? I might have. Lightning Hands. I mean, why not? If we want to use it offensively, that'll be interesting. I might have chosen the wrong thing on the other bunnies. That's my fault, right? Was it here on Mac? What did I choose? Did I choose Clutch Shot? No, I chose... Oh, it's like they're swapped in different places. Very interesting. No, I chose the right thing. That was weird. All right, well, there it is. We've got Lone Wolf. We're going to grab Quick Draw here. And then we'll give the semi-auto pistol. And for Save Axe area suppress, extra munitions for grenades, extra utility item only usable for ammunition. Sure, actually. And we do not have enough for quick draw, so I will take the extra ammo. That'll be awesome. Oh, shred for Save Axe? Yes, please. He's shooting all the time. That's amazing. I dig that. Is there anyone who can benefit? We've got... I think everyone else has kind of spent their points. He has 13 mobility. He could still even hold a pistol, which is kind of insane. I don't know how you hold it all, Save Axe, but I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed. You're honestly quite the guy. Quite the guy. Very, very impressed. Let's go in and build out. It's possible we might be able to squeeze out some vests or something. We've got flame scale vests for fire. And then we've also got, I mean, there's the insulated weave, but I'm going to think otherwise, right? So let's flame scale 2 with the magma vipers, and we're going to replace, we'll give one to Lewis. I don't want him taking us out. And if anyone's going to get grabbed, it's probably going to be our Warden. So I'm actually going to swap that out. And then we got Hazmat elsewhere. That's pretty good, yeah. Didn't Mac have enough for Magnum? Oh, Mac? Potentially. 6 soldier AP. Yeah, he does have Magnum. That's great. No long range penalty. Yep, you got it. It is, in fact, I don't remember. I think it was 5, like you said. All right, so let's try it. Here we go. Attempt number 2, repel the Chosen. Here it is. Let's go. So we've got the same mission, but we've got a different cast, and we're actually able to kind of prepare for it. So we actually have an engineer in the defense matrix. We actually have a bunch of bunnies that are sent. We got a bunch of rockets. So cross your fingers. I'm not saying we'll win. I'm not saying it's going to be pretty, but at least we'll be able to go out on our terms, I say. Yeah? Don't take my coil pistol. That's the way. Save Axe, you have so many rockets. We've been waiting to see you at least shoot all the rockets. So even if we're going to die here, we're going to bring all the rockets, right? We're going to at least get to shoot some. We've never used the bio rocket launcher, so that should be pretty fun, I think. So, oh boy, I sure hope we can get through this. If we can, I will continue, but oh boy. Cross your fingers. We haven't really fought against the Warlock either. It's been all the Hunter. I say if we die here, let's bring Molotovs next time. All right. You know what? I will commit to that. I'll commit to that, Gothic.
Attention,
it's 4th of July now.
This is not a drill. The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with heavy weaponry. Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun. The enemy turrets are hammering
same
the ship.
thing.
We have to take
Same
them
thing.
out before they breach our hull.
Plant X4 on the back of turrets.
Commander,
I wonder what the
that Chosen
optional
brought some
objective
sort of
does for
massive
you.
artillery cannon with it.
Yeah?
There's no way we can take off while that thing is operational.
Like blowing up the optional
They're powering the cannon with
turrets, does that,
supplementary
is it just
generator on
removes the
board that
turrets?
truck.
What does that do? I've noticed
It will
burning is
probably
quite
take
OP
them
if you could
some time
somehow
to
set
build
all their
the
non...
charge.
Yeah,
So if we
absolutely.
can take that
We
thing
actually,
out,
I
the
probably would have brought
cannon itself will be
Antonides on this one,
useless.
but he's currently deployed. I probably brought Dats on this, but he's deployed. So there's still bunnies I would have pulled that we don't have access to right now, but this is, I think, a more complete roster, or more representative of, oh, very different field of battle right now. We actually have line of sight breaks. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, and we actually have high ground. Now we get up here, if we fight our way through. Curious, I would imagine that there's a large pot. This is the very edge, is that right? They're right in the middle. I guess they'd be here. They'd probably be here. They might be attacking from this side. So let's try to find him. We'll get on out with Vergant.
Headed out.
I suppose Gothic also has scouting protocol as well, so we got contact here momentarily, so they might be smack dab in the middle. I guess that makes sense. Let's pull with... Let's get Gothic, because Gothic will be able to see a little bit better. I just want Gothic in a spot where he can see every bunny. It's going to be really important. So let's get him in the middle. How to get scouting protocol was in the XCOM row. It comes with anyone who uses a gremlin, essentially. Right, so we do this. We'll be able to see. Yep, they're right there. So they're there, which means if we wanted to, we can open with an acid grenade, which could be very strong. Heavy Rocketeer, we've got the Advent Custodian Master. He is in there. There's the Advent Exalted Custodian. So pretty much very similar setup, yeah? Very, very similar setup. We got Jane. That's going to aggro. We've got Riddick. How far can he toss this thing? Acid grenade. Just got to be a little closer, right? Curious if we can waypoint or something. That's going to get spotted. Not here. Let's get to the outside. I'm curious if we can actually land that. Acid grenade. Not quite. Ally grenade I don't want to do. Frag not there. Okay, fair enough. And we've got teamwork with Vergant. That would have been good to know. We could have actually, like, done a layup. Like, he could be right here. We could teamwork him. Actually, we could teamwork him. But then we're, like, really out of position, and I don't think I'm willing to risk that. So let's see. We got Jane. We have Vergant. Vergant, let's go into Shadow.
I strike from the darkness.
If we can get sight somewhere. Like, if we're standing here, it doesn't register that we can see, right?
I am on the move.
Come up on half.
I've spotted an
There it
enemy
is.
patrol.
Let's go ahead and toss the homing mine. Right on the general. Yes. That's a good use of the mine. I like that mine. That's a good mine. And we'll have Jane Kelly right here. That seems like a decent mine. I'm okay with it. Overwatch. We got Davenius. We have... Let's get Lewis. Here's Lewis. All right, so if we wanted to, we can get up on a grapple. That's a little too close. Don't like that. I'd prefer if there is high ground. Anything we can use that isn't too exposed. Seems like we'd have to clear this group before I'd be comfortable giving Lewis, getting him out anywhere. But we do want him in a spot where he's going to be able to take some long-ish range shots instead of... See, there's a lot of... There's this... It's going to bifurcate the vision if people are fighting in this corridor. If Lewis is out this way, it at least is more in line with the corridor. So maybe he's going to be able to just, like, take shots through the choke point. Although he's very visible to them from there, and he's very vulnerable, which makes me nervous. So we could be right here. He does see from here, so that's always a plus. I guess we'll just stay tried and true. And we're going to come in with... Well, steady weapon. We got Davenius. He's got the plasma-hunting shotgun. We'll tuck up closer. Hold. Man, that scouting protocol is putting in some work right now, let me tell you. It really, really is. Let's just tuck up on
Good copy.
the
Moving
half
target.
cover. And then we got our turret. Overwatch. 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 We've got Soljin. Now, Soljin just needs to be far away but be able to see the general, right? So, like, apparently... Oh, wow. I thought for sure we'd be able to see the general from here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Here, yes. All right. I mean, I guess that's fine. We'll be further back. He also has a shrapnel shell, which is pretty epic. We can mark the target ahead of time as well. There it is. That guy's super marked. Here, hold this. Yeah, he's holding it with the best of them, let me tell you. That guy's very impressive. I'm glad. You can see why he's a general, right? You can totally see why that guy's a general. We'll get in on the right side. Overwatch.
I await their approach.
And then, of course, we've got Savax. Now, where do we put Savax? Savax right here could be potent because he's under high cover. He's got ready for anything, and he's got the rocket. He's got the shredder, which can land if he's dead on. I mean, that's... But that's... Ugh. it's not exactly where I want him because he might hit our own cover, and that's a bit problematic. If he moves up here, it's going to be a little bit easier. So let's just overwatch from this position. And then we've got the Riddick, overwatch, and here they come.
That's one of the chosen.
Doesn't have squad sight, it doesn't know they're there. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're talking about, Lewis. That makes sense.
Gods, elevate me.
All right, here he comes. Instant reaction time and mark. Adversary skirmisher. Nice. We actually have Mac this time, right? So he's right next to the general pod. At least we've got an idea what he's doing. Got like a rocketeer and an officer. Is that right? I mean, I don't like that. And I think he put it on the officer. Officer is the chosen champion.
There's an advent captain nearby. We should attempt to
No, Tegan. No, Tegan, I don't think so. Oh, nice. Look at that. Look at him group up there. I hope someone shoots that general. Nice. Save axe. Oh my god. Eat that. Charge from the front, he says. It was a good idea, he thought. Look at that. Well, that guy's now down to 16 and no armor. That is excellent. It looks like the chosen champion got a little bit of a ding. The only unfortunate thing is he charged in first, and that exploded not on the rest of his army, but that's not a bad start. I'll take that. It could be worse. Oh my god, this is calling for rockets. Oh, he shot to the turret. They drop a turret out immediately, just like that. Oh, sectopod there. It's coming around on the flank.
The aliens use this to defeat most of Earth.
Shot from Mac.
It can punch through armor just as easily as
Turrets.
infantry. Be careful.
God, we need shred. I really wish he was just in the middle of all of that so that the sectopod would blow up right on his own army. Come the turrets. Plasma hunting shotgun.
Adjusting aim.
Wow, they're really in there, isn't they? Hey, at least they cleared the cover. Andromedan backburner. Oh no. Elite trooper. How many do we have activated here? Muton Harrier. I mean, they definitely made a lot of noise. They got the drone up there, not cool. Got the Frost Technician Elite. Oh, nasty. And I heard something blow up out there. Custodian Master, we've been marked. Okay, so how many do we have? If this guy, when he's quiet, we'll know. 16. That's only 16? Yeah, that looks like a lot more. Looks like a lot more. Well, let's see. Save axe. We also have our sharpshooters, but we want to check the turrets, but I'm just curious what we have available to us. Coming in on Bullseye is going to be a guaranteed crit that can hit upwards of almost 30. Almost 30. There's that, and we're going to penetrate right through a lot of this. We've got the shrapnel shell. Never used this before. Very interesting. I really want to fire some rockets. Yeah, sure sounds like it. We definitely want to get the shred on, right? Definitely want to get the shred. We got lightning hands. What's interesting is that the plasma pistol, doesn't that come with some shredding capability? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Well, well. There we go. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Lewis. Well, well. Okay, well, there's still a lot of work to do. We've got a rocket. We just need to get Savax up to where he's going to be most potent. I'd like him behind the tree, but we've got all of these turrets. The turrets, I'd like to shred that guy a little more if possible. How are we going to make that happen? We also have lightning. Ooh, lightning hands. Nice. There's that. I mean, I suppose since we have it, might as well try. Lewis. Oh, that's... Oh my god! 7 damage. What a genius. Do we have failsafe to throw at a hack attack? Unfortunately, we don't. I wish we did. It's not on our menu, but that would be a great thing if we did, right? We also have the ability to cross out. I mean, that's a 1-turn action, but we'll probably aggro some people. Let's hang tight for a second. Obviously, rapid target would be phenomenal, right? Hey, Calico Heels, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Okay, XCOM turret. Again, how are we going to shred that? How are we going to shred that without completely... I think for Mac, I ended up going with the AP, didn't I? Let's double check. Mac, I think, yeah, I was using the shredder rounds. It was specifically on our Wraith Commando. That's what it was. So I actually don't have inherent shred. Well, the nice thing is we do have an acid grenade, and that could be very, very effective on this crew with a ton of armor, right? Let's go ahead and send this. Wow, that is quite a radius. Hopefully this is going to land appropriately. Let's drench him in a little acid. Give him the salvo. You commented on it too. I did. Oh my god.
Primitive attack.
Primitive my butt. Holy god. Wow. You know, you should probably have some plasma grenade as well. How about that? This is what the bunnies think about Advent. We don't particularly enjoy them that much. Have this. Plasma grenade. You know, should we just keep giving him command points? Gothic, can you give us another grenade here? Wow! Enemy down. Enemy down. Beautiful. That's 2. Combat rush. The bunnies are now jacked up. We're jacked up. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. Does that mean that Savax is feeling particularly inspired? Okay, so Savax also has the ability to shred. He also has, let's see, fire rocket, bio rocket launcher. I don't really understand this whole bio rocket. Oh, that's a much smaller template. We've got the standard rocket here. That's 0.75. I mean, that's gonna drop some cover in it. We also have ready for anything. Oh, you know what? You know what? I might have to hold on that. Savax is one of our only shredding capable bunnies. So let's go ahead and send it to the Sectopod instead. Here we go. He also is ready for anything, so he's going to continue to dump into the enemy, which is phenomenal. Look at that. All the armor is gone just like that. Now we fire with the turrets. Closest target, that guy. 95. Solid damage for 10. Actually, you know what? I do not like 95%. We're going to go ahead and just take the free action and rapid target on the large gentleman right here, yeah? There we go. Eat that. All right, let's go back to the turret, and now it is 100%. Send it. Nice. So glad. So sad. A lot nicer. Send that. Let's get full value out of our turrets, please. And 2. 100%. We're gonna slip on over to the other turrets and see what we got right here. Yeah, so 100%. Well, actually, before we do anything, let's go ahead and take a quick look at Soljan. He can actually hit that. That's 80% here on the elite officer. We've got the general. Well, God help him. And then all these others. Now, we might be able to save ourselves a little bit of trouble if we bullseye. That's 36, so we don't quite have that yet. Let's go in and try to work him underneath the 30 range. So we'll just hit this guy. That's 11. Now he's sitting at 25. We'll just hit him one more time. That saves us on the other turret. And then we're going to give this to Soljan and see if he can't finish the job and then get the reload as a result, right? So bullseye, that's a guaranteed crit. Hit it. That's a good clear. Beautiful. So we get the free reload, and he gets to even do a happy dance. One of my favorite things to see, right? I love the happy dance. He's one of the only ones that can do it, right? So we're looking for a flanking opportunity for good old Mac. We don't have it yet. We can also slice right through the enemy. We can finish the job 86, but we can probably do that with someone else. Vergent also still has 2 holo targets to provide. We've got Whiplash, which is 12 damage on a mechanical, which is insane. And we got Lewis 95. We've got 90. Exalted Custodian. There is that, right? They still have armor, which I'm not a fan of. There's Disabling Shot. That's always a nice one as well. And then we also have the ability to grapple up, and we've got Fire and Seething, etc., etc. Okay, so who else do we have? We've got, oh, right, we've got Vergent. Now, we could pull it back. We'd have less shot opportunities. Elite Officer to finish. Custodian. Hardliner Elite. I don't like the Hardliner Elite, but honestly, can we get a lock on him? I think we'd have to pull Vergent back. And Vergent can only really see from there. He can only really see the drone. We could be risky and come up on this side and hope we don't have anyone approach from that side, because they're all focused on the fact that, as far as they're aware, these are the only bunnies on the field. So I feel like moving out this way is not horrible. As long as we don't see anyone new here. We don't. So now we can holo target and assist. Heavy rockets here, heavy gunner. Andromedan Backburner, I'm worried about him. Elite Trooper, Muton Harrier, the drone, the Frost Technician Elite, and then we cycle back. So we basically take up that whole side right there, but we're focused elsewhere. What about the other drone? We lost that drone. That's right. So we used all 3 drones on the sectopod on this turn. We already utilized all of our frags. Gothic still hasn't gone. And Gothic... Oh my god, Gothic had get some. That would probably... We had get some. Okay, fair enough. Oh, and Phalanx Protocol. God, Gothic's so powerful. We have the airdrop as well, and we can give the command, and I'm pretty sure we can give him another one, and I probably should. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to preemptively airdrop over to Teacup. And then we're going to follow it up with a command over to Teacup, and he's going to allow him to throw 3 grenades right onto the enemy, right? So we're going to go for command, and we're giving that over to Teacup. We already got jacked up with a combat rush, and we've got an alloy grenade, but out here, still a lot of armor, still a lot of armor. The Rocketeer, I do want to hit that as well. They've got 2 Rocketeers, I realize. We could hit the ones in the front as also. And maybe we just focus on the core group in the middle. All right. Send it. We're going to drop the general simultaneously. Here we go. 3rd grenade. Killed the officer, killed the general. 95, that's... I prefer it with the pistol, right? Azarul, who can just take that guy without... We could cross out. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, let's get the cross out here. We've got CCS and the A mobility penalty. Beautiful. All right, Hardliner Elite is down. Jane's jacked up. She has another cross out. That's on the drone. That puts her up top. Let's hold. We got Davenius. Warden's advance. Frost Technician Elite. Elite Rocketeer. God, that would be good, but I don't want to overextend, right? And then we got Mac. And then it goes back to Lewis. Okay, so who can Lewis shoot? There's this. There's the Exalted Custodian. There's Custodian Master. Let's put... So the Custodian Master has the cluster, right? He's got cluster rockets. I'm going to go ahead and send a disabling shot at half damage in the Custodian Master and hope that we can connect. 80% for Lewis. Try to buy us a little time. All right, good connect. There we go. So hopefully that takes him offline for just a tad. We got the Bullseye, 88 on the Custodian itself. There's the Master on the ground. And then the Rocketeer. I want that Rocketeer gone. I don't think we've got a way of increasing the percentage here. And we will be visible after this. So we might as well just take it. We might as well just take it. Tell you what, I'm going to get fired up. That gives us 5 extra aim. That's from the Flame Scale Vest. We're going to send Bullseye. So if we do hit it and we don't clear it, it's definitely going to debuff him. And we're going for the Rocketeer. Shot 83. That is a miss. That is a miss.
I take responsibility.
Well, it's not over yet. It's not over. We got Mac. Mac's got the grapple. I don't think he's going to aggro anybody because Vergent is already extended a little past this tile. He has hit and run. Let's go in and trigger. Now, he does get battlefield awareness if he can finish the job, right? We've got... Send it to the gunner. That's a clear. Thousands to go. So he gets a movement action, he gets a non-movement action, he gets battlefield awareness, and he gets implacable. So it allows him to continue fighting. Let's go in and free reload.
I'm reloading.
Don't need to spend... that would be great if that were the case. So we still have many shots. Thousands to go, 93. There's a Rocketeer, 78. We can Whiplash. Muton Harrier. Andromeda and Backburner. Oh, that's interesting. 6. 7 on the Warlock itself. The Rocketeer on 66. We can always help out with the holo targeting as well. So let's go in and holo target. I think there's the Rocketeer. We're going to holo target the Rocketeer, then increases the aim and the crit. Now the shot's 93%. Let's try for it. Solid damage. And we still have shot a finish. Rocketeer's down. Battlefield awareness has been acquired. Double check. It is active. So the next attack against him will miss. Then we can disappear. All right, get out of here, Mac. God, he shot like 4 times. He shot like 4 times. All right, shot 98, 93 on the Exalted Custodian. Hang for Jane. We got Davenius. We could flow through with Ebb and Flow, but I feel like we could do a little bit more. Acid Burn's going to get us. There's the Frost Technician Elite. See, we don't have someone spawning for us, right? We do fire it up. We're going to get a little more mobility as well. 3 mobility for 2 turns. Let's go ahead and fire it up. And let's hold. We got Jane. We have Davenius. We have Jane. We have Davenius. Okay. Well, cross out to finish. Then she's stuck up there. I'm just going to hit it and run, I think. So I'm just going to hit that guy and get out. The Rocketeer is there still. I don't want to leave that to chance. I'm worried about the Rocketeer a bit, but we've got Dedication, Run and Gun. This one is mine. I mean, she could shoot from there. Then the bunny's enemy has to fire from that position. I feel like she should be sucking herself maybe like over here or over here. If they want to get on by, they have to run through a CCS essentially, right? Breaks line of sight. Let's go in and tuck over to the side with Jane. She's going to have a half CCS coverage, going to force them right into this narrow margin right here. We can actually get Davenius off on this side. We can Unwavering Concentration for extra hit and crit chance. And then we're going to go ahead. We've got the AP Grenade. But he has the armor, doesn't he? He's got the armor. I'm just going to... So shot 6%. Overwatch. All right, here they come. I'm worried that we didn't get the Rocketeer, but I'm hoping we're going to be okay. That's coming from Ready for Anything. Hits with a plasma hunting shotgun on the Warlock. Warlock's on the high ground for a moment. Impacts, hits the rear turret. Turret still has 2. Exalted Custodian whiffs the shot. Curious about the Rocketeer. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, that came from the Custodian. That was the second. Relocates, gets to the high ground. That's actually good. That's good. Get him out of there. Oh, man, he's just going like crazy. Holy moly. Probably should have gone a Disorient on there if we could. Andromeda Backburner. Please don't have some kind of blazing pinion thing. Ooh, all right. Lost a turret just like that. 10 damage and shred. Trooper getting awfully close to Vergant. Shot out to the turret. Still has 2. So we got 2 turrets left, but 2 HP on both. Muton Harrier. Moves twice. Frost Technician Elite scans. Uh-oh. Does that mean he knows? He just painted Vergant. Not good. So what does that mean? Is he revealed? Oh, I'm seeing stuff break. Makes me think there's a Sectobot. Rocketeer pulls away. Takes the shot. Standard shot. Okay, thank God.
I'm pinned down here.
Custodian. All right. That wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible. Not too bad. The turrets took the brunt of that. We've got 2 turrets with 2 HP remaining, right? 65 on the Exalted Custodian. We've got the Warlock up top. We also have Sojin. 100% on the Warlock. That's awesome. We can Deadeye. That's 92. That's pretty... that is pretty solid. That's pretty solid. But let's see. We also have Savax. So Savax has been waiting a very long time for this, right? There's a Shredder rocket. He's got Salvo. He's got the standard rocket. He's got the bio rocket launcher. Now, how much radius do we need? That's the question. How much radius? If we can get away with it. So I think the big problem right now is that the Grand Master is immune to most poisons, I believe. So that might not be what we're looking for. With a Frost Technician Elite, maybe the Shred, maybe We just let's send a standard rocket first, and we'll see how that goes. Right? So let's go ahead and just send one downrange. Here is a rocket from Savax. I don't like that he scanned us. A little bit of shred there. He's got another rocket where that came from, but he also has shooting 85. Oh, we can shred that guy up there as well. That's excellent. You know what? I want him to actually get Overwatch as well, so we are going to ready for anything. Let's just see if we can actually lock up from here, right? So we are still concealed. We're going to go ahead and holo target on the gentleman up top. If we can. Doesn't look like we can. If we shift, I'd like to stay farther away if possible. Okay, I guess I can't holo target that guy. That's fine. What can the turret see? 65? Alright, well, Riddick has an alloy grenade. That's wide, but they've kind of dispersed a bit. We have Jane. She can punch things. I mean, that's always a joy. She also has a CCS. She can just eliminate the Rocketeer. We have Lewis, 83 on. That's lead the target as well. Fired up to... God, the flame scale vest is awesome. Well, you know what? We can always start with the Deadeye and then figure it out later, right? 92. We'll try to hit the Warlock. Deadeye. All right, so that's a Graze. 10 on Graze. Okay, so he's bringing in more now. So maybe we'll have more opportunities to send explosives, right? One rocket, one shoot, one Overwatch per turn is pretty sweet. Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that. You can kind of see it in the distance. They got a mech trooper out here, right on that position. Let's see. So we got Mac. He's good at really cleaning up. Turret 65. We have downrange the Muton Harrier. Gothic has Phalanx. Jane. Davnius. On the slice. That's a zombie. Technician Elite. I almost feel like we should just be getting out here and harassing them on this side. Let's try to cover. Or we're going to try to cover Vergant, right? So let's get on their flank. Let's go ahead and start to hit them. Yeah, so I'm actually going to do... So Seething is movement, dodge, offense, and crit chance for a limited time. And it's once per battle. Well, okay, so maybe we'll hold on to that. Warden's advance. And let's come around on the outside here. So we're going to hit the Elite Trooper. Davnius. All right, good impact. Arc Blade has a chance to stun. We didn't quite get it. That's all right. And at least we're providing extra sight. We've got Premonition as well. Let's see. We've got a heavy turret. We might as well clear the one close because there isn't an elegant way of doing that. There are more zombies out back. We toss one alloy grenade. That's probably going to take care of it. So we have the charge. We might as well. Or we could... Custodian Master doesn't have any more. The Frost Technician Elite has one. Well, what I could do... We already sent a grenade, right? No, we didn't. It's a new turn. Okay, so what I am going to do, I'm going to airdrop. And we're going to give another grenade to our boy. Wow, we got a lot of boys. That's the last airdrop from Gothic. How much bonus for a skirmisher? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know, Vergant. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about Adversary. Let's go ahead and toss out that plasma grenade. And we're going to try to tag out the last bit of armor right here. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. I'm just going to alloy grenade. Yeah, let's do that. We'll toss out an alloy grenade. Hopefully clear the zombie as well. There's two zombies back there. That should allow us to get at the Warlock again. Nice. Spectral zombie down. Spectral zombie down. Fantastic. So now we have Lewis. Lewis has Deadeye 71, Precision Shot 83. 83. Let's go ahead and fire it up. Flame Scale Vest. We've got the Precision Shot 88. A little better. Send it. Nice. That's solid damage. There we go. He has heat warheads. Doesn't that negate 1 to 2 armor for alloy nades? He does have high... Well, I think we... Did we get the high explosive shells? I'll have to double check. That's on Soljan out here. And he has access to... Does it show? I know he's got 3 charges of the stuff, and it comes out like a cone. I think it was the high explosive that I chose on that one. Oh, on the grenades. Oh, yes, he's got heat warhead. Heat warhead. Negate 1 to 2 armor. Yes, he does. He does. You are right. It's just got like 2 armor pierce plus 1 shred. Absolutely. So it's actually able to get... Oh, not... Good point. John, thank you. Yes, you are correct. So as far as being able to affect him, he is able to pierce that armor, no problem. That's great. Thank you so much for reminding me. I totally forgot, you know? And so many things in the heat of battle, right? So many things in the heat of battle. We do have one more opportunity. Let's go ahead and get the shred on the custodian. Even if we miss, we get ready for anything. Yeah, it is a very good point. It is a very, very good point. We've got Serial, 98. Then after that, Exalted Custodian, we've got... That's not going to be a clear... That's not going to be a clear. So Serial's probably not going to be the best use. It's probably not the best timing for it. I would like to finish the Technician Elite though. And miss. Holy crap, we missed twice already. All right, fair enough. Well, we had Cheap Shot. Let's relocate. We're going to pull away so we're not so grouped up here. Okay, so what do we got? We got Jane. She's got the cross out. We can finish the Frost Technician Elite. We can finish the Elite Trooper. I mean, all good stuff. We also have Premonition. I guess with the Ebb and Flow, we can relocate behind high cover and take the shot. There's always that as well. And then we've got Vergent to help out. And then we got the turret. Turret can shoot 65, 55... 55. Might as well roll the dice. Excellent. Enemy down. Frost Technician Elite has been cleared. It was good to shoot the Whirler early so you can clear out the zombies. Yeah. Super, super helpful. 65. He's up there. And oh, that's right. We got Mac. Okay, so Mac... You can only flank certain types, so getting out here is probably a good idea. So let's go ahead and... Okay, before we do that, let's get out this way. Shot the finish. Trigger Implacable. And thousands... Oh, nice. Dervish to reduce cooldowns as well. Holy crap. Free reload to keep it rolling. We've got like 3 actions or something. We got 63. Hold. A little farther for a better view. Sure. Actually, that's a great idea so we don't get additional ads, right? Yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you for Gant. Good call, Bunnies. Bunnies, you're right on the money. I can't do this without you. Thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and holo target on... There's the Harrier. There's the back burner. I think the back burner is really scary. I don't know what to think about that. I'm going to holo target that preemptively. We want to live. I do too. I want this campaign to continue. I really, really do. Shot 68, 65. We're going to go in and try to start to work this, but I'd like to get rid of the armor if possible. There's Whiplash. 71. We could pull it back to high cover. We've got a flanking shot. Perfect. All right, pull back. Whiplash 7. Shot 6 to 11. Send it. Solid damage 14. Send it. Solid damage 12. 56. Gothic. Already did 1 action, and we got Jane. Jane could finish it with a kinetic strike. We have the Rocketeer. I mean, she'll be well extended. We get back here, we're definitely getting whatever that mech trooper was, so I don't want to extend into the Rocketeer there. I think he's being a little wily right now. Yeah, being a little wily. Let's go ahead and Premonition.
Going in for the kill.
Got a shot on 100%. 67% chance to go higher. He's got 10. Plasma hunting shotgun. Shot on. Nice! Yeah, acid. We'd go through it. All right, he's back up. And we can pull away. We can pull away. All right, let's pull back to high. Heavy turret. 95 on the shell because he's not behind cover. I'll take that. Solid damage. Better. 95. Solid damage. Enemy down. Andromeda Backburner has been cleared from the field twice over. That is amazing. Okay, so we've got the alloy grenade. We can... How much more do they have? They're pretty spread out right now, so I think saving this is probably a good idea. We've got the pistol shot. We've got the SMG on 56. We've got the plasma blaster, which could be helpful. The Custodian Master is coming back, though. I wish we had some kind of disorientation effect. We've got Phalanx Protocol, which will give us extra defense and will also heal us across the board, but we don't need it yet. But I'm so tempted. And we don't have a cross out at the moment. We get up here, we're going to trigger. We've got the Riddick. He could flush. We don't have a shot here. We could give a command, but it's our last command, right? So maybe not, maybe not. We can aid protocol on our last turret. Aid protocol on the turret? Believe it or not, sure. I mean, at this point, it's putting in the work. If it somehow survives, that's a plus. It's a plus. It's a plus. It's honestly all we got. And do I want to be up here with Jane? I mean, I guess the question is, who else are you going to punch? There's that, there's that, there's that. Or the Muton Harrier. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That's right through the acid. But you know what? Kind of worth it to drop him out. All right, Jane's going. CCS into CCS. Going for the Warlock is so tempting. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so I might have not realized that he does that too. But hey, she's on a mission. You can't stop her. So first damage we take is our own. That's a clear. Beautiful. All right, so our flank is at least somewhat more secure-ish. And we have just made contact. All right, a whole bunch of enemies back online. Not cool. Wow, and a biomech trooper. Okay, not the best. Not the best. Biomech trooper. And then we've got the Riddick. That's it. Well, you know, now's a good time to throw out a grenade, right? I'm almost. We've got flush as well. We can force him to relocate. I don't think that's necessarily going to help. Or we can just send a rupture right through. Yeah, we're not up there yet. We're not there yet. Golly, at half, I am... Alloy grenade. He's got 4, so that's not going to do it. And the Custodian Master has the cluster rockets, which I am a little concerned about. Let's actually move to high cover. And here they come. Let's just spread out a little bit. All right, here they come. This could be nasty. I kind of aggroed. I shouldn't have, but... All right, so that's the last turret on that side. We got 1 turret remaining. Custodian Master's back on up. Exalted Custodian's going to shoot like 10 times. He missed on the turret. He's trying to execute it. Save axe, ready for anything. Miss. He's closing the gap. Pistol reaction shot. Custodian Master's coming right through the middle. Shot out to Soljin, misses. Elite Priest, Holy Warrior on whom? The Frost Legion Bomber veteran? That guy's so nasty. I don't want the blob. Yep. Okay, so he's a little bit tougher now. Hang tight. I'm hearing mechanized noises out here. Frost Legion Bomber veteran has a little bit of acid burn. Is he sending the blob? Oh, God. Okay, hits. Chill. Lewis is down to 3 health. Biomech Trooper. Miss. Oh my god. Wow, what the heck? Rocketeer, and he's sending it. Oh no, just shots. Thank god. Custodian. Holy crap. Okay, so that that was not the best, but we somehow made it through. Lewis is injured for sure and chilled. I definitely want to take him out of the danger zone, that's for sure. We got the Phalanx Protocol. You know what? Phalanx Protocol, go. Go Gothic, our savior, sawbones it up. So we all get 25 defense for this turn. And we also get an aid protocol simultaneously, which removes different effects, I believe. I'm curious. Oh, you know what? I don't think Gothic's a Master Sergeant yet, so it's possible it doesn't also heal. At least it gives us defense, so there's that, right? It'll help. It's healing aid. Oh, is it healing aid? So we don't get the heal on this? I thought we did, but I could be wrong. It looks like I was wrong. Oh, wow. It even does it on the turret as well. Soljin. Yeah, it looks like that was not what I thought it was. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That is fine. Gremlin heal. I want that on Lewis. The turret's so well taken care of. It's the last of its kind. It's like a classic, right? It's like a classic vehicle. Sawbones, heal extra 4, and remove the chill. That's great. Excellent. Well, Soljin, what do we have, right? Reload. Oh, gosh darn it. We don't have it. Okay, well, let's get reloaded because we didn't get the kill. That's right. We got the plasma blaster. We can rupture on the custodian at least so that we can keep up the fight. Let's go ahead and rupture the custodian. We don't have a turret there anyway. We can just go ahead and send that. Critical damage 9 solid. He's got 35. We do have a whiplash here as an initial blast. That's a pretty big freaking blast of 12. We got Riddick. Okay, so from up here, I mean, it still has pretty decent range. We just don't see it here, right? Can we get Vergent to push forward so we can see a little more? We need a little more intel. So we're moving up into the half and the full. We might see a little more this way as well. Yeah, contact. Elite Cryo Priest. Haven't aggroed these yet. Sectoid Abjurer Magus. Oh, yeah, let's not get that guy. He's probably got Fortress, right? That would be a real shame. Heavy turret. No targets for the heavy turret. Wow, okay. All right, let's hold on that because maybe they'll relocate or something like that, right? We got the Riddick and we have Savax. So Savax has the rockets. Savax has the rockets. They still have some armor. We've got the Shred. Let's go ahead and send one right in the middle. We'll send one Shredder rocket, so focused on removing that armor. Savax. Although he does have the ablative, so maybe it wasn't as effective as we thought. So we might need someone else to remove that first. Do we have a shot on? That's 78 up above, 76, 75 on the Custodian Master. We get rid of that, that's going to be huge. We can grapple, but that's taking us forward. We move to the left, we get shots on the left, but we know there's a ton back there right now, including the Rocketeer. Shot 78 in the Custodian, Bomber Veteran, Custodian. Gosh darn it. I was really hoping we're going to be able to get a shot on and finish the Custodian Master, because the Custodian Master is not the best. He's not the best. We put this right here. That's going to gather a lot. We can actually tag a ton of people back here as well. I think there's people standing here, but I can't tell. I cannot tell right now. And then Savax. Well, I mean, we might just have to shoot, which is unfortunate. Let's... Oh, he's so many rockets. Because he still has all of that. We know there's an Elite Priest back there. Deadeye 67. 9 to 14. Let's just try to hit the Warlock. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. That's a graze. Remove what you can. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Muton Elite back there for a split second. He is back there. He's got 9. Gothic does have command. Soljin. We could give a point to Soljin, but Soljin already utilized his Plasma Blaster, so that's a negatory. And what about Davenius? Davenius has a slash. So Biomech Trooper, Marauder, Blast Padding, Biomech Immunity, but he doesn't have any sort of retaliatory strikes, right? Short shot. Used against targets within 4 tiles of the shooter. Yeah, if you're someone who can yellow move, you can check each tile, see where they cannot move to. One way to check for unseen enemies ability. Oh, nice. I didn't think about that, yeah. Okay, we're going to hit. Davenius should give us a little sight as well, right? He's got 17. There's Ebb and Flow. We can pull back. But Muton Elite, Elite Rocketeer. Man, where did the Elite Priest go? Is he like back here somewhere? Well, let's not push it. We do have Jane. She's got the punch. I'm looking for the cross out, right? I'm looking for the cross out. So let's go for Whiplash. We'll hit that 96. Solid for 12. Now that's 5. So Jane should be able to cross that out. So we're coming in with cross out. 1 action. In with Jane. Mech on mech action. Beautiful. High 5. 15 damage. Solid. Very, very solid. We've got an outflank right here as well, but let's hold for a second because she'd be stuck out there unless we've got a way to retrieve her. Ebb and Flow. We have a... That's high cover if we don't get outflanked. There's the Muton Centurion out this way, yeah? You keep talking about crossed out. Oh, yeah. That's right, you do. You do. All right, Mac. Mac doesn't have a shot right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and we'll do a standard reload. So he's all jazzed up for the next. We've got some nasty shred here. We have Savax and Azrael. Azrael, 78. Do we have a way of finishing the Warlock? If we can do that, that's going to help. That's going to help a great deal. Plasma grenade. We could send a salvo up there, but that's going to waste a lot. I feel like it's better used for something else. 59. All right, Savax, 59%. Shot. Solid damage on the Warlock, and the Warlock is down. Beautiful, and a 59% ready for anything. We've got a follow-up on that as well. That is phenomenal, and that clears the Chosen from the field. That is going to help a great deal. That is incredible. Holy moly.
I'm sure we'll see them
What?
again, but
What a
that
guy.
Chosen sure
What a
wasn't
guy.
expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
78, 63. We don't have a shot on the Custodian Master. I'd like to clear that if possible. Don't know if we can. That's on half. I mean, we could just start dumping nades into him. Let's just keep hitting that, right? We've got a Holy Warrior in there, so we need to actually get rid of the Ablative as well. So we're running short on grenades, but solid damage. 13 on the Holy Warrior. And we've got the Alloy Grenade if we want to hit him as... Yeah, we're getting low. Can we send in the Plasma Blaster? That's going to hit. Let's just send in the Alloy Grenade. There it is. We're just dumping everything. Come on. Custodian Master is cleared. Custodian Master is cleared. 93. Shot. Holy Warrior down. Looking a little better. We got Gothic, we got Jane, we got Davenius with his move, and then we've got a follow-up with Vergant. Let's get Vergant. Let's not move with Vergant yet. We're just going to go into Overwatch with the turret. We've got Azrael. He's got Cheap Shot. Not Cheap Trick like the band. We'll go ahead and pull back a tad. Break Light and Sight completely. And then we got Gothic. He's got one action on Jane. All right, not too bad. Shots 49 on the Rocketeer. I mean, God, I want to, but let's break line of sight. We're going to fall back with Jane. We're going to fall back with Davenius. No one up top. Get in the pocket. And then we got Vergant and we got Gothic. Now, shot here 63. I don't have a way. Does anyone have a way of disabling that guy? I don't think so. We could give a point to Savax, and he could use his last of it. We can fire the pistol at 55 and get the shred. That's always something. We've got Combat Protocol to ding him. But you know what? We've got Phalanx Protocol. Maybe that's all we need. Let's go ahead and fire the pistol and hope we connect on a 55. We might get the shred. We whiff it. That's all right, because it might have helped us later. I'm going to go ahead and just suck up the full with Vergant. And we can see a little bit more. All right, incoming. Ooh, boy. Right to the chest. Hang tight. Nice. Free pistol Overwatch. Ready for anything. Free pistol Overwatch. That is pretty epic, Lewis. Oh, no. Hang tight. All right, Riddick is dead. Riddick is dead. We lost Riddick. God, he sent every grenade that he had. We just lost Riddick. Gosh darn it. There is no recovering Riddick. Hold. War cry for the Mutons. I'm guessing that's Shield Bearer. Heavy mech coming around the flank. Shot on to Soljan. Suppression. Elite. There's the Elite Priest. Mind control. What are you going to do with that? Who are you putting that on? Oh, straight to Gothic. That's like the worst person to... Oh my god, seriously? Okay. We now have a high priority target. Hold. Hang tight. Rocketeer. Assaulted Custodian. All right, there it is. Hold. We got Savax. He's got rockets. Let's just clear some of this. We've got another shred, right? Fire rocket, fire standard rocket. We got a bio rocket launcher. That's going to hit. We got a larger blast radius here. Let's send this right on in. First on salvo on the heavy mech. Beautiful. Even though I told you not to, I'm gonna give you a pass on that one. But honestly, I mean, I know I'm not perfect, but second guessing what I said, especially, or what I did, especially when I don't think I was being greedy, is kind of a dick move. So I'm just gonna ignore that. See, we've got Savax. Nope, I do not want to shoot our own. We were gonna free reload right here. 100 on the heavy mech. There's the priest. Now, I feel like Sojin, the priest isn't exactly covered, right? So I would imagine we can get a kill if we can see him, but we can't see him, so there's that. You know what? I'm just going to send it Deadeye to the priest, right? 91. Sure. So good damage, but he's not down yet, right? Sustain. Does that break it? Oh, no, no, no. We can do it. Let's just come over to the side, get a shot in. 100. End him. Beautiful. So hopefully that frees up Gothic, right? Excellent. Mind control lost. Perfect. Advent Custodian out that way. We currently have 7 active at the moment. Now, I think we saw that the Exalted Custodian had some kind of aura, right? He was able to kind of get a shot on when we walked right through, but I don't see it listed here. At least I'm probably missing it, but that's usually like a CCS, yeah? All right, let's hold. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you, Pajaro. You say it's for this round, but this round hasn't happened yet, and I'm not even getting the loot. So the round hadn't even started. So if you're saying told, that's past tense. Look, you're arguing with an autistic person, okay? I get mired in semantics. So that's not a smart thing to do. Don't argue with an autistic person when they're going to tear apart every word that you say, whether it's past tense or current or anything, right? So we'll just drop it. I love you so much. Let's just drop it, okay? Let's see, we got Jane, we've got the Elite Rocketeer. I mean, we could punch it. Vergent's right here. I'm surprised Vergent hasn't been detected, actually. So maybe... Nope, still don't have a shot right here with the XCOM heavy turret. That's a weird one. So I'm actually going to grab... Let's get Mac. In order to get the shot on and flank, we've got to be right here. But we are going to aggro some more, and that's going to be this pod right here, and we want to avoid that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't really think about that, yeah? Next time, use a scout. All right. Davenius. If we strike the Rocketeer, we come out this way, we aggro. From here, we don't. It's like the one tile where we don't. Let's go in and just impact that. There it is. All right, high five, Pajaro. Yeah? That description makes me wonder if I have some level of autism. I do that from time... Well, I that's just it, is that there's a lot of stuff that happens in an argument, and I guess it comes down to what's, for me at least, it comes down to what's the point, right? What's the point of the argument? Am I trying to make something stop? Maybe I'm uncomfortable with something, or maybe I'm trying to get understanding, and why am I looking for understanding, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff involved in it, and I guess in this case, it's like, I'm here to have fun with the bunnies. Shot. Hopefully we'll land this and get kill. Not quite, which means that actually cost us a turn, unfortunately. If we got the kill, I could have softened him up a little bit, guarantee the kill, then we get reloaded with lock and load, but now we got to spend a time off, turn off and relocate or something. At least we can sprint with speed loader. I think we've got speed loader. I don't remember. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it's possible that we don't. I may not have loaded in speed loader. I think I actually talked about that where I wanted to get a speed loader, but I did not. So we are going to miss a turn on that unless we actually use a command in order to, you know, put us in a good spot. We are going to need a reload if we want to use ready for anything. So unfortunately, we're going to take that hit. And then we're going to go ahead and land. Oh, no. Did he already utilize? Save access out of actions. Gosh darn it. Okay. So we may need to use our command. We can pistol shot to shred. 67. Oh, we might get a kill if we're lucky. It's 1 to 5 though. That's a pretty long shot. And we got Jane. She's got the cross out. I mean, that's going to aggro. We can cross out this way. That seems like not a bad idea. Let's go this way. We'll clear the heavy mech from the field. Oh, gosh darn it. I forgot about that again. So she took unnecessary damage. Man, I just don't see a... He's got to have an aura or something. I didn't see it on the description, but oh well. I should have learned. Second time's definitely my fault. And then we got another, right? So we can... This one is fine to get increased protection against them. 50 crit chance. If we were to shoot, it's 89 this way, 83 that way. I'm going to go in. This one is mine on the... Well, he's... I'm going to try to kill this guy this turn, so maybe not necessary. We could punch him and move to another location, but we just took a hit. Almost did it again, right? We just took a hit from getting in a close range. So is there anyone who can finish the job here? Shot on's 53. I mean, it's a safe position. We'll take the first shot. 50-50 on the Rocketeer. Ended him. Beautiful. Implacable. Thousands to go. Fantastic. So let's... All right, we're moving up with Mac. He still has 2 more, I think, right? Yeah, he's got 2 actions, so he can come up. That's a movement. He can still shoot. So we can also come on this side and get a shot. But I don't know. I don't see the aura on the ground. So are we inside the aura if we're standing here? I have no clue. Because I literally don't see an aura on the ground for CCS, like the Frost Legion Bomber or something like that, yeah? Take the pistol shots. They're free. Oh, this? I think the thing is, this still takes an action. It's the free part is the reaction shot, I thought. I could be wrong. Because I'm pretty sure that if you look at Gothic right now, like, he'll do the pistol shot as an example. 65, right? So there we go. Nice. Well, I'm glad I did it, but now it's yellow, so that used up an action. So he can shoot again, but he only has 1 action now. That used up 1 of his 2 actions, yeah. The lightning pistol's free. Oh, the lightning hands? Yeah, lightning hands is. I think it was on Gothic, right? Or no, it was on you, Lewis, I think. But you're out of actions, unfortunately. So we'll have to get back to that one. Let's tuck up and hope we don't trigger the CCS. Looks like we're okay. 88, send it. Graze. 11. I'm going to go ahead and shadow, and we're going to pull back.
My life is in your hands.
You need the lightning reflexes to get a free shot. You mean lightning hands or... And I'm gonna go ahead and command over to Savex. Savex got the reload. He's gonna be able to trigger ready for anything, and we're gonna focus directly 69%. That is a negatory, but we do have ready for anything, so there's that. And then we got Jane for Gantz, the turret. Overwatch for the turret, still no target. I'm gonna go in and this one is mine, but over to the Custodian. So we get extra defense against him. And then I'm going to take a shot towards this guy, 83, Jane. Nice! Beautiful. High five. So the Custodian's been cleared. We get Vengeance for the Riddick. And we're going to be able to fall back into high cover again with our Warden. Just going to go ahead and holo target. We might as well get him on there because they last for 2 turns, yeah? I thought you grabbed lightning hands on some of the others. Oh, I did on, I think I did on Gothic. I don't remember, if I'm perfectly honest. And these are new that we haven't aggroed yet. So we're going to put it on the Centurion. I think that's going to end the turn. And mind you, we haven't hit any of the X4 yet, but we're thinning the herd a tad before reinforcements come. If we survive the fight, can you extract my brain and reincarnate me in a machine? I will definitely be open to it for sure. In fact, if you'd like, please feel free already, if you want to get ahead of it, get on the list. Oh, suppression. Overwatch removed. Oh, okay, so they suppressed Sabax. Shot to Jane. That's a miss. They have a built-in reflex. Oh, okay. There we go. Custodians hit by the turret. Man, he's completely outflanked us, but he pushed really hard to make it happen. Okay, so now we got to get rid of him too. We have... Here we go. We got lightning hands. Take a look at that. 55. Really like it if someone could hit that guy. See, we got to waste the turn because we didn't get a kill with Soljin. We can at least mark the target on the Centurion because it stacks with a holo targeting. Do they use ammo? Do you have to reload them too? Are they free? I'm not sure, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm not sure. This is my first time utilizing them. But they've been pretty cool so far. Reload. 73. Oh, it's that guy? Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Lewis has lightning hands. And this is with the other pistol. So this is not going to shred. 90. Who's doing the suppression? Is it the elite? Ah, it's the elite. It is the elite. Okay, fair enough. It's the elite. Well, we got Davenius. There's a Centurion, yeah. Calico Heals, thank you so much for your use of your Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. So high five, and thank you very much. I really appreciate it, yeah. Davenius. Shotgun, we got Vergant, we've got the turret. At least we've got some shots now on the side, and we got Mac. Can Mac get up there? We can't see him very well. I suppose we can grapple up to get us a little bit of extra distance. Let's grapple forward just to try to relocate a little bit. The sign up link. Oh, you just go !XCOM. I'll go ahead and get that on there for you. There you go. That'll get you right to it, Riddick. Okay, so got Mac attack, and that's going to aggro. So in order to get the flanking shots on this gentleman, I have to aggro. I understand. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll get the flanking shot here. And we got hit and run. Let's just start working him. Critical damage 13. Free reload. And shot on 100. Drop the Centurion. Enemy down. Beautiful. Battlefield awareness is triggered. That's phenomenal. And 55% or 37. Let's come in with the 55. Better yet, Vergant. Could use your help, buddy. There we go. Holo target. I think he's already on there. Yeah, we did holo target him already, so that is with the holo target, yeah. We just need to free our bunnies, if possible. Whiplash. What about the pistol shot? 25. Yeah, whiplash it is. 50-50. Thank you. Thank you for your help, bunnies. Honestly, I couldn't do without you. I'm not lying when I say that. Okay, so Sabax is under threat. How do we clear this? Well, I mean, we can dump into this guy's face just for fun. That's a coil pistol. We miss. 95% miss. Okay. 59. We can pull ourselves forward, which would be interesting. But I'm only really happy doing that. There's one enemy, two enemies. Where's the third? There's a third activated, and it has me worried. Well, there's Jane. We've got to get a shot there. There's Gothic. He's got the lightning hands, 55. We'll just take it. Nice on the shred. Yeah, I'm thinking of grappling forward. I'm just not sure. There's a gremlin heal for Jane. Sure. Yeah, they keep rushing in. At least they're coming one at a time, but we really have to deal with them one at a time. You're absolutely right, yeah. The scent's too close. It is. Okay, I guess if we've got to free the bunnies, let's at least find out what's up there. Cross your fingers. We're moving. We're on the wrong side of cover right now. We have one in the distance. Not that. Not that. Not that. He's in front of us. 66. Oh my god. Wow, why is that so bad? All right. How do we do this? We got a combat protocol. I mean, we could relocate. We should be able to see him. Is this an area suppress? I'm not entirely sure, actually. We push up here. We can see the Muton. We might as well grab the loot while we're at it, get in a high cover, and have the faith that we're going to be able to take care of this guy. I don't have the faith. Combat protocol, just ding him. Oh, you know what? I realized that he has ablative, so that's going to protect him, right? That's going to protect him. SaveX can clear out our backfield. Yeah, I don't know. Suppression removed. Okay, perfect. So it did remove it. It did remove it. Now we can focus. So who do we have? We've got Davenius, but he doesn't have the mobility. I mean, barely anyone has the mobility to reach that. We've got Vergent, so we've got our turret. We have Mac, who needs to relocate. He does have battlefield awareness, though. So what I can do is get maybe Mac, like, out here, where he's outflanked by this gentleman. And maybe, just maybe, he might fall for it. I don't know. This is a 73. He's got poison, electricity, acid, viper bind, and knockback. So probably the bio rocket launcher is not going to pay off there. It doesn't seem. The standard rocket will probably be a decent tread. So that's something we can do. That dumps our last standard rocket. We have Jane as well. She can get on in. We've got the kinetic strike. That puts her behind cover, kind of. Which is kind of nice. Advent Custodian. Once again, no idea if he's got some kind of CCS, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Right? It doesn't really matter. We're moving. There's an aim and mobility penalty in Jane's circle as well. Beautiful. 20 damage. 20 damage there. Jane doesn't use cover. Yeah, but it's some kind of line of sight break, I'm sure. It's my hope. It's my hope and my dream. My goodness. We also have seething if we want to extend a little further. So now it's coming down at 65. We might as well just take the shots. 65. 65. We're having to work our way through that armor. It feels better to be in cover anyway. I agree. This is what it's come down to, bunnies. This is what it's come down to. SaveX. 73 for SaveX. Solid, and downs the Custodian. High five. Beautiful job and ready for anything. Keeping us going. That is amazing, right? Awesome. Now, while I would love to have Lewis right here, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable right now. So I kind of feel like maybe we should move Lewis just a little bit. That would make me feel a little bit better. How about that? Because he's not exactly... He's kind of squishy. He's kind of squishy. Can we just run right back to where he was? That's probably the... It's probably where I feel safest. But glad we got the intel. Good job, Lewis. There it is. Wonderful. And, of course, we're going to go ahead and maybe relocate, perhaps. Maybe just a smidgen. Maybe up... Well, let's see. We did Shadow. When did we do Shadow, actually? 2 turns. It doesn't tell me how much is left. Okay, I'm not going to risk that. Let's just Overwatch, yeah. Got XP as a scout, that's right. And then we got Davenius. Let's just tuck in the full and be close by. Actually, tuck in hard right there. There it is. And then we got Vergent. Gonna holo target that guy again. How many times can we holo target? Just to refresh it just a few times a turn. That way I feel better about it. All right, here they come. Obviously, we've got to deal with the turrets as well. So let's just take a small little dip. Hold. Elite. Misses SaveX, thank God. Man, that guy's persistent, isn't he? Overwatch. Got the shield bearer. Shot to Jane. Bit of a graze there. She's good. She's good. That's it. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Okay, and I'm glad that we stayed there. Otherwise, we would have come out of Shadow. That would have been horrible. All right. That's great. That's great news, bunnies. So we are reloaded. We don't have a shot here. We did bring shrapnel. So shrapnel, the enemy can protect themselves from weirdness. That's not a good description, is it? Sorry, bunnies. I'm running out of descriptors right now. My brain's overloading. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not built for this much stress. Can we somehow send a rocket down this way? And maybe it will make me feel better. We could also reload and shoot. Nope. We've also got the shield bearer. We don't have a shot from this position, unfortunately. Soljin doesn't have it. We could always just maybe punch this gentleman. That'll make me feel this will make me feel a lot better if we can punch this guy. I think I'm gonna risk it. Here we go. Keep the timer in mind. You have to go against the cannon. Yep, that's right. We gotta go get the cannon. Absolutely right. Yeah, that made me feel a lot better. I feel so much better now. They're like holo target equipment, also something that has to be aimed. Oh, great question. I don't know. We do have lightning reflexes, so we're gonna be able to trigger this Overwatch. The moment we do this, we are gonna trigger the next pod though. So there isn't really an easy way through it. We come on through right through the middle here. There's 28 plus 1. Let's take a gander. Here comes Vergant. He's moving. New contact, Muton Centurion. We've got 5 out there. There's 5. Fair enough. We don't have a shot, and Soljin doesn't have a shot here. From here, maybe. I feel like we should probably clear that first, so let's just walk out to high cover.
Closing on target position now.
Trigger lightning reflexes. So that's going to allow Soljin to relocate. We do have a shock 29. We do have an AP grenade. We'll hold. Let's get Soljin up high because we need to start extending our range. We're going on the offensive now. We can see 4. We can see more. We can see 3. We can see more. All right. We're going to silhouette ourselves. Very dangerous, very bold statement from Soljin. But you know what? If anyone's going to do it, it's him. There it is. And then we got Mac. Ideally, we're not going to aggro that pod down there this turn. That would be great if we could avoid that. We'll come on over. It's a bit of a hard angle to play. That's 31. We've got Sabax. That's on half. Yeah, I think we only get half on this, unfortunately. We do have the bayonet strike. We do have the gremlin heal. Don't need it there. And then we've got Damius. Okay, so we're right back to where we started. There isn't really an elegant solution, I think. We do a Warden's Advance. We're definitely going to not only trigger the counterattack, we're also going to aggro the pod. I don't want to do that this turn. I need to wait. Yeah. Hey, John, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League more officially. Yeah, high five. And thank you for your help, buddy. Heavy turret. Mac. I mean, we just got to do what we can. We're going to go ahead and just take the shot. 31. Never know if you're going to hit. That's a whiff. We got Savax. We can try to loop in a rocket, but that's a very narrow angle. So I'm going to go ahead and get reloaded and just take the shot. And do ready for anything. So here we are. 43. That's all right. That's all right. We've got Overwatch triggered now. We have Lewis. I want Lewis up there as well. It's funny because we just came from here, right? We're grapples on cooldown in 4. Unfortunately, that's not going to help us. We get up top. We get over to the right. Do we have any shots? We potentially have shots from here. We're going to cross hard right for Lewis. He's trying to think ahead in order to liberate those turrets. We got Azarul. Fired up is on 1 turn cooldown. Going to get the line. 58. Bullseye. 58%. Guaranteed crit if we hit. Nice! 20 damage. Massive dump into that guy. That is absolutely incredible. Can we get another 45? That's a tall order. That is a tall order. Is there any way? That's on full. Let's go in and tuck up. Come on, buddy. We also have a hack. Oh yeah, that's definitely not it. Okay. 48. Gothic. Battle medic. Okay, we've got 3. 43. Send it. Come on. on. There it is. All right, enemy down. Beautiful. High five. All right, we bought ourselves one turn. We have one turn of breathing. One single turn. Hold. Regroup. Push up. Line up a shot. Let's properly ambush a pod this time. This is the first time we actually get to potentially have the possibility of maybe, just maybe, ambushing a single pod on this map. All right, they're pulling. Okay, they're breaking trees. Well, that's actually working for us. That works for us. Okay, Vergant. We're on this side of cover. Let's see. Soljan, what do we have? Soljan, do you have a line? You have a lot of lines. And we've got Bullseye. Abjure Magus, I hate that guy. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has Fortress. Yeah, he's got Fortress. He makes everything worse. He's got Soul Mania. Can't get in there. He's got Zombie Puppeteer. Horrible stuff, right? Well, tell you what. Actually, Bullseye already, right? Yeah. We can't wait for Lewis. Lewis is not in the right spot. We're just going to go in and overwatch with the turret, so we don't have to worry about that right now. We are... In theory, from this position, we can actually see. But we got to be up here with Gothic. So I feel like tucking up with Gothic, maybe tucking over the right, maybe getting Gothic just anywhere where he can assist. How's he going to do that? Let's just pull up the full so we can free that spot. And that's going to allow us to get Vergant or Azrael in hit the space. Does he have any guaranteed kills? So 44, 36, 0, 0. So a little out of range. Oh, that's like way out here. Wrong group. This group. That's what we want. So that's scary. Let's not do that. Whoops. Almost hit the fire button. That wouldn't be good. And then we got Mac. And we've got... I mean, at this point, we just got to take the shot. Let's just take the shot, open, and then we'll see how that all rolls out, right? Not this. Abjure Magus, guaranteed crit. Send it. Good clear. Beautiful. 23. Incoming. Frost Andromedan. Frost Elite Cryo Priest. But they've kept their distance. Oh, that's getting close to Vergant in it. All right, Vergant. Vergant, you're still all right. You're still all right. Well, they shifted. It means maybe we've got a shot now on the Andromedan. We do. 74. Let's go in and lock up the Andromedan. Gonna go ahead and toss out holo target on the next door neighbor. It's like our good neighbor. The bunnies are there. The bunnies are there. There we go. Hold. And can we also get it on the Frost Priest veteran? That would be phenomenal. I'd really, really appreciate that. Okay, excellent. Love that. Wow, what a guy. Such service. Always enjoy this from our good guy, Vergant. Wonderful. Thank you. Hey, I love the name Roger C4 Wilco. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five, yeah? Happy Thursday. Okay, so we got Mac. We've got Davenius. We charge in there. We will aggro, so it's really a ranged game. Okay, fair enough. So we don't have it from here, right? Maybe. Maybe. It's quite literally a long shot, but I've seen Lewis make worse. 60% with a holo target from all the way across the corner. All right, whiff it. That's all right. That's all right.
Get it together.
You just got to keep trying. We've got the space. 89. Frost Andromedan, send it. Excellent. 26 damage. 26 damage. Absolutely insane. AWARE Protocol or this guy. Oh, we can we control him? I'm on fire. Yes, you are. Can we control him? Is that a good idea? Wouldn't we aggro if we do? I mean, if we do, I guess they'd take care of him for us, right? 89 or 62%. Oh, that's not good. That could have been. It's fine. Everyone collapses under pressure at some point. Don't worry about it, Gothic. It's okay. 1% is 1%. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Whoopsies. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You've got this. I believe in you. Let's go in and reload. Too bad, so sad. Ain't that the truth? Okay, let's get Jane to maybe we'll just hide back here. Yeah, look over there, a bird. Nobody saw that. Yeah, I didn't see that. You would have activated the other pod. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Yeah. Let's maybe get behind cover somehow. We've got Davenius. We'll see. We got Mac. I want to get reloaded. I don't want to push.
Reloading weapon.
It's fine. It is. Obviously, our integrity is taking a bit of a hit here. And I'm talking about the Avengers integrity, not Gothic's. Let's be real.
Good copy. Moving
There we
on
go.
target.
Excellent. And we're going to have hunting shotgun, single reload. Let's see. We got Savax. I mean, Savax definitely needs to push up. Gothic's out, so it's Savax. Just Savax. Okay, perfect. Let's bring Savax wide. He's going wide in a half. Hopefully the priest isn't going to get him. Hang tight. Here they come. Oh, did they not? Oh, wow. Did they not aggro? Oh, that is very compelling. He didn't know what hit him. Literally. Oh, wow. Look, they grouped up again. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that all according to plan. Nice. The roll was so low, I thought it was bugged at first. Well, I mean, it definitely bugged me, that's for sure. A sniper's dream. It really is. I'm pretty sure, since they don't have cover, maybe it's going to help us here. Shot is 80. Shot is... Oh, yeah, that's not it. That's not it. We'll tell you what. Let's maybe take a moment to relocate with Lewis. He just won't shoot on this turn. And we'll get another opportunity to maybe hit this guy. There's the cryo priest. Don't like him. Shoot him. There we go. Incoming. Oh, well, there he goes. Womp womp. Guess there's only one now. 39? Wow. Well, that guy's really dead. Holy crap. Once we clear this guy, we can actually cross over to... Oh, did he not even... Oh, he didn't even scramble. Nice. Didn't know what happened. He didn't even know what hit him. Wow. Look at that. That's next level. I don't know how to... That's cool. Well, we can't see this guy, so we're going to have Azrael shift a little bit so that he can maybe dish out the juice in a different fashion, right? Can he actually see from here? He can't see from there. He can't see from there. How do we see this guy? Oh, that's unfortunate. What about Shadow? Shadow extends our range a little on the movement, right? Oh, look at that. That really opens up a lot of possibilities. That's excellent. I'm all about that. Any shots here? Yeah, we got it there. Let's do it. Like a rag doll. They regrouped in the same place as if they'd never been shot at. I mean... Maybe they just thought it's like one of those things where it's like a passing dream. And so you're like, maybe it wasn't real. Maybe it's Maybelline. Eat this, says Azrael. Nice. Oh, yeah. Death dealer for sure. Well, that guy's really dead now. Excellent. Oh, look at that. Okay, perfect. We're feeling pretty good now. Let's get Vergent to cross on over. Maybe we can start to mark up some of these things, right? So cross left must have been the win when their friend died. Yeah. Actually, would be awesome. As much as I want to get the optional turrets, let's actually move in line here, and then we'll get our sharpshooters on the high ground, and maybe, just maybe, we're going to be able to, you know, get shots on whoever's guarding that generator, right? So we got Mac. We push up there. That's not good. So let's hold. Let's get Lewis, I guess, up here.
Go, go, go!
We have Gothic. He can... We'll come around the outside.
Saúl.
Oh, yeah. I love Viva La Dirt League. Here, we'll get Jane just to take a peek.
Moving on target
Pretty
location.
sure we cleared that already. All right, hold. No contact, Overwatch.
Covering now.
There are turrets you have to activate. Okay, okay. Well, let's get... It's Davenius, Mac, Savax. Okay, well, let's get Savax up to full. And we're going to go in and Overwatch. We got Gothic. Gothic, I'm just going to toss out a scouting protocol because I have no idea. I know this seems wild because we should be able to see him from here, but you never know. There it is. I'm just nervous. I'm a little nervous. What can I say? I really don't want this campaign to end.
Okay.
And while I realize that it's not technically, like, I haven't,
Back online.
like, I technically lost already. I don't care. I just want to play. I have fun. Is that so much to ask?
Their cannon is
Don't
primed
stop me
and
from
ready to
continuing to
fire.
play, bunnies. If you mean me Gothic, I think it's from Elder Scrolls. Oh, there you go. All right, so let's push forward with Vergant. Here we are.
Roger that.
High cover. There we go. There we go. Elite Officer, Elite Purifier, Advent Mark II Custodian. Okay, so we might be able to hit some guys. Wow, that is some distance right there. I'd love to take plinks at them while we're at it, right? Shot 100% on the Purifier. Vanguard, Pathfinder Hunter. Oh, don't like that guy. Advent Custodian, Mark II Custodian, Purifier. Well, hit the Purifier. Sometimes it explodes. Okay, it didn't explode. He's down though. All right, they scrambled. They scrambled. How's Vergant doing? How are you doing, Vergant? Pretty good. I will kind of move away from them because I really just can't afford him to get caught out right now. Like we're just not about that at the moment. Yeah, we have a shot here. 90 on the Mark II Custodian. We got the Vanguard on 60. Well, I mean, on 90, 78. We have Azrael. 45. Let's get down a full so that we actually have some cover. I'm gonna get fired up for an extra 5 aim. And then we'll just take pot shots at the guy as they come closer. 40%. You never know unless you try. That's all right. I mean, he's gonna enjoy this. At least I'm gonna enjoy this, right? I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of this. Let's get on Hoth. They've got quite a distance to go, and we've got Lone Wolf on Savex, so pretty good. And we can even send rockets. 2.85 tile spread. I mean, it's definitely not gonna hit our boy. Let's just Overwatch. We're kind of far for it. We can potentially disabling shot, maybe just make him sit in the water for there a little bit. Nice. Good job, Lewis. Make him sit in the stream for a tadsies. That's how we like it. Gothic's gonna tuck on up. Overwatch. We got Jane. Now, I don't know if Jane can place charges. Something tells me Jane can't, right? Can she do it? Oh, she can. Nice. Plant X4. Nice. We actually did the optional thing. That's amazing. I can't believe it. Wow. Wow. Well, they got to move pretty far, so... And he's currently the leader, so let's move right there. There we go. Excellent. So she's slowly making it happen. And then instead of moving forward, I'm going to cross hard left.
Got it.
Dave Nia's high cover. And we're going to go in and get Mac. High cover Mac. Oh, whoops. Oh, you got rid of a turret. It's okay. We can do this. We actually have to kill them all, so it's required. We can't just blow this. We found that out. Okay, so what do we have? We got Vergant. Vergant's out there. He's going to make this possible. Rapid targeting. Let's go ahead and target the Mark II Custodian. That's a free action. We just need to not stand next to the optional turrets, right? Well, we got Jane. This is a free action plant the X4. It's like a drive-by planting, right? She just throws it out there, no problem. We'll move on forward. We'll get Vergant to suck up maybe here.
Closing on target position now.
Do we see anybody? No one. Well, I don't want to risk it, so we're going to have Vergant. Let's check the trees. Let's get all the way on the border on this side. He's got cover from this side and this side at the same time. There we go. Jane is... Oh, we lost sight. We lost sight. That's my fault. So I'd actually have to move Jane maybe like here.
I'm on the move.
There we go. We got sight. There's the Advent Custodian. All right, there it is. So we have actually properly aggroed. There's a bunny that's in danger right now, right? We've got free reload for Lewis. But apparently... Oh, you know what? We don't have sight on him. We didn't spot. We didn't spot, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I pulled him so far back. Well, let's get Savax up here. Hold. What about Gothic? Gothic has scouting protocol. We'll come up on full and then toss out scouting protocol in their direction. I don't know. I don't think that counts as... I don't think it counts as spotting, but let's find out. Soljin? It does not. It does not. All right. Let's just get up to the edge. And we're going to go in and get Lewis up.
I'm on the move.
And we're going to go in steady. As a rule, reload.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
And we're going to go ahead and suck up on Hoff. We got Davenius. He's going to cross out to full. Overwatch turret. Mac on Hoff. Hunker down for Mac. Soljin. Aid protocol. I'm going to put aid protocol on Jane, actually. There we go. Get that on there. Perfect. So hopefully she isn't going to pay for my shenanigans. And let's see what they do. Advent Custodian still active. The Mark II Custodian still going, right? Just pop the next turret. We've got 2 turrets in the generator, and then the last pod on the right, and then this pod right in front of us. And I think that's it. Outside of reinforcements, potentially. You can see the Elite Pathfinder of the Vanguard ran all the way back to the gun. Pathfinder Hunter. Shot on Jane. Misses.
I'm under fire.
Custodian is closing just outside the CCS. Misses.
Close.
1 tick, 1 damage. Okay, a lot better than I was thinking. That was a little nerve-wracking, right? A little nerve-wracking. Okay, can we get Vergant back in the fight? He doesn't have sight here, doesn't have sight here. He can see just the one.
Understood.
He might be able to extend that range. He does have... There it is. There it is. He can see. He can see. We got it back. There's the Custodian. Let's go to mark him. The Advent Mark II Custodian is already marked. 5 enemies stand in front of us in that generator. Turret, Overwatch. We got Deadeye, 88, or standard shot on 100. Or 84. Let's try to drop the guy who's closer if possible on 84. Solid damage, an enemy down 37, just like that. That's the way. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. All right, that's clear on 1. We got another. We got precision shot. 75% chance to crit. Go ahead and land that. Lewis. Good impact. 27. Gothic. Savax. Well, Savax has the rockets, right? I mean, he can send that. God, that is accurate as heck. That is so accurate, but there's only 1, right? It's fine. It's fine. Let's get to a good spot. He's not a robot, a portable cannon. Golly. Well, I know... Okay, I've never fired the bio rocket launcher before. It's 1 to 4 damage. This is 4 to 7. I mean, let's just send it, and I don't know what it does. I know he's immune to poisons, so it's probably not going to do much, but hey, it shreds. Oh, he is poisoned. That's very nice. Wow, good job. That's excellent. Well, 74, maybe we can hit him. Maybe we get closer. Yeah, we'll get a tad bit closer. Maybe it's going to help out. Yeah, it's all right. It's already... Bullseye, 86. Send it. We lost 1 bunny so far, Lumux, in this iteration, yeah? We whiff it. English isn't my first language. I thought a custodian, something like a janitor. I always think of those guys as glorified. Gothic, I cannot tell. I mean this as the biggest compliment ever. I cannot tell that English is not your first language at all, at all. I'm very impressed. I wouldn't... I think I knew it somewhere, but I never would have guessed. That's amazing. Reclaimer, that's 2. Let's just go into Overwatch here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna aid protocol out to... Let's aid protocol out to Jane again. There it is. Yeah, Riddick sacrifice. That's right. The Riddick was taken down, but Gotti threw out as many grenades as he could possibly imagine, right? We got a kinetic strike. I'm gonna hold off on that. We don't have a shot from here. We can move up. Maybe... Oh, I did not mean to move there. That was a misclick. I request them all to replace their shields with mops. That's a great idea. My goodness. 59 on the officer, 59 on the Vanguard, and the Elite Pathfinder Hunter. We'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and... This one is mine here so we can get 50 extra defense against the Pathfinder Hunter because we're the most accessible right now. And we're going to go ahead and try to hit the officer. Nice. We'll take the Grace. We can put his brain in a robot. These are all good suggestions. I don't know why I didn't think about it before. I really don't. I really, really don't. All right, we got Mac. Just aware. 71. I guess you can't flank that guy, right? That's 1. We might as well try. 71. That's all right. That's all right. I mean, he's definitely going to think twice. Yeah. Let's actually do the full reload. The one downside of the hunting shotgun, right? Hang tight. All right, here he comes. There's the poison. Officer relocates the high cover. Overwatch. Vanguard. Takes a shot on Jane. Whiffs it.
I'm all right.
Pathfinder Hunter, we've got 50 defense against... Oh, no. Instead, he goes for a different target. Makes sense. He goes all the way to the rear. We get reflex with another action. Hyperdrive. It's going to enter. The CCS takes 15 damage.
Off the armor.
Wow, he paid for that one. He seriously paid for that one. That is amazing. What a good turn. That is not bad. So we're at 218 on the Avenger Integrity. So we've really got to end this as soon as possible. Right now, 100 on the Pathfinder Hunter. We've got Deadeye. That's 87. Let's go fire it up. Let's put as much damage into these guys as quickly as possible. So we got Lewis. He's got the shot. 91. Pathfinder Hunter. Sharpshooter to sharpshooter. Send it. Oh, it went in the dirt. That's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Don't worry about it. You got this. 63. Pathfinder Hunter. Let's just keep pushing. We've got... Let's start with Soljin. Overwatch turret. Soljin's up. He's got Bullseye. That's a guaranteed crit on impact. Elite Officer. That's 7 and 9. Sure. Send it. All right. Good damage. Is the officer... Yeah, officer's still up. So that actually means that we need to reload on the next one, right? So we have Jane. She's got the cross out. Yes. Did we trigger on the Advent Mark II Custodian? No, he's just watching us. Here comes Jane on the cross out. Clear the officer. Nice. Solid clear. 15.
Hostiles pacified.
She's got the kinetic strike. Let's go in and start dropping his health. That'll do it. Brutal servos indeed. My God, he went from full to nothing just like that. Powered bayonet, PCS advanced conditioning.
I got it.
Davenius. Okay, we don't have the shot here. We've got Mac. Is that it? We've got the Advent Vanguard, and then we've got this gentleman right here. Okay, well, high cover. We got Mac. He's pushing. Oh, did we aggro? Okay, we aggroed. Premature aggro there. Premature aggro. We finally have the rest of them on the field right now. We're sitting at 43. 43 with this group, right? So... Fair enough. Well, Savax, now's a good time to test out your salvo, right? We've got the standard rocket. Let's go ahead and send one out here, see if we can't clear some of their cover, please. His health definitively dropped. Yes, it did. Send that, Savax. Rocket 1. Beautiful. Send another. And another. Keep it going. Bio rocket launcher. Well, I mean... Oh, the shield bearer? Can we poison the shield bearer? Maybe. Eat this, says Savax. Oh, that's a gauntlet? Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Not bad. Not bad. Well, well. Let's go in and relocate Azrael. Shot 92. We've got the Mutant Elite on 73. Let's hold for a second. What about, we got Gothic. We've got the Haywire Protocol. 98, 53. Let's go ahead and try it. So, do we need to heal? That's to Jane. Do we need Phalanx Protocol? I'm going to go ahead and Phalanx Protocol on this turn. It's the very last charge of it for this entire mission, but I need to know the bunnies are going to have the best chance possible to survive this because I didn't mean to pull that, and that was my fault there. 98% to shut down. Yeah. Let's get stacked. Back to Gothic. Really brings home how many bunnies are still alive. And the turret. Gotta take care of that turret. It's been taking care of us, right? Oh, Soljin as well. Whoops. All right, gotta get on out there. All right, perfect. Good job. Good job, we got this. There's combat protocol as well. Is there anyone that we can just drop out? Shield bearer on 5. And then the heavy mech. Tell you what, heavy Haywire Protocol. Let's go ahead and send that out. I want to bring that turret home. I mean, wouldn't that be amazing if we could? I know I would. I definitely would want to as well. It's like the only survivor. 91 or control it. Shut it down. I really want to control it. Yeah, probably better that we didn't. Yeah, have you already used the one with the cloak to shoot from shadows? It's off cooldown, so we can actually use shadow again, Pajaro. So Azrael should be able to utilize it. Yeah. There's the shutdown. Buys us a little space. We got Davinius. We've got Vergant. Okay, so Vergant hasn't been detected. We got Mac. Nice. So we can actually trigger just to get hit and run. Holy God, that is insane. So we still have 2 actions. That's a Whiplash. We've got the Muton Elite. There's the guy close by. There's the 83. There it is, 65. That's quite a stretch, but might as well try. 4 on Grace. So is this... That's 100% guaranteed? We will trigger Battlefield Awareness, right? We will. But we are outflanked, and how many people are shooting at us? Shield Bearer. So while one will miss, that's not worth it to me. I want to take that out, but it's not worth it to me because there's going to be too many shots on target. So let's go and pull back. Unfortunately, that is going to encourage the Advent Mark II Custodian to probably move towards Vergant. I want to maintain his stealth. So I'm going to go in and get a little more distance now that they're probably going to push towards us. So let's go in and pull Vergant back. And if we look at the wide picture, this guy's out full speed. They're probably not going to outflank and see him, especially with a reduced detection radius. I think it's going to be okay. So we're going to go ahead and just mark up just anybody. Who else has an ability? We got Azrael. He's got a shot that's on 76th on Muton Elite. I will take that if we can increase the chance of connecting there. Azrael can get a kill. That'll be great. No, we can't see it, unfortunately. Okay, fair enough. And it's just Azrael, so as much as I want to do serial, let's just send it. 76 hopefully will land the hit. Solid damage, and the Muton is down. Beautiful. We've got cheap shot. Let's go and shift a tad and hold. And then we got Davinius. Davinius has the plasma hunting shotgun prepped and ready, so let's actually apply more pressure by moving a little bit closer. And let's hold. And I suppose Overwatch. Here we go. Overwatch concealed. Incoming. That's from the poison, from the Biorock. Oh my God, and bleed. Holy crap, that's a lot. That's a shield bearer, I think. I think shield bearer is probably going to use energy shield. Is that right? Or not? Shield bearer is no longer burning from acid. Oh, okay. War cry. Just buff 5 enemies. That's from the shield bearer. So they got their energy ablative, but there isn't much health on him left. So Elite Priest probably gonna shot to Jane.
Heavy fire in the zone.
Whiff it with a Phalanx Protocol.
Bleeding.
That's not cool. We got Rupture on Jane. Shot takes the ablative on the alloy plating. Return fire from the plasma pistol. Okay, okay, we survived somehow. We survived. It's all right. It's all right. Okay, so Jane's got the cross out, but before we do anything, let's make sure that she's topped off because she took a pretty nasty hit there. So I need Gothic, right? Where's Gothic? Gothic still has heals. There it is. Gothic's got it. Gremlin heal. Perfect. Do it up. Do it up. We need to clear the Custodian so that we can actually collapse around these guys, because otherwise we've got someone at our back and that's just not going to fly. So this guy's the top priority, even though he's the tank, right? So it doesn't seem like he reacts when he's right up in melee. So I think we can get into melee and just ruin his day. So let's go ahead and see. I'm actually going to relocate Mac first. We'll push up to full right here. He doesn't have any rounds in the chamber, and that's going to give us a little space to Warden's advance right into cover. Good hit, good crit. We can premonition and then blast him with a shotgun, and it's probably a 100%, right? So premonition and shot on. Good clear, beautiful. So now our flank is cleared. We do need to reload here, but we also have the whiplash. So maybe we'll just deal the 12. Well, let's see. We can actually fire the pistol. 86% on the shield bearer. At least we've got a shot. Nice. Love that. That triggers. Oh, that's on quick draw. All right, fair enough. Let's hit the heavy mech before he comes back online. He's got 8 remaining plus 3. We have Savax. He's got the bio rocket. That guy. Here, have this. Savax. That clears the Overwatch. Can I combat protocol? Oh, potentially. Potentially, yeah. And it looks like we're ready to shoot now. Here comes Savax. No need, Gothic. You're fine. No need. High five. Save it for a better day. There we go. 100% on the Elite Priest. Got the Mutant Centurion. 65. Elite Priest. Let's see. We've got Sojin. We also have... I want that Shield Bearer. 77. That's 2. You know what? Let's get Vergent in there. I want to increase these odds because we can do some amazing things if we can, right? So can you see the Shield Bearer from here? You can get the Mutant Centurion and the Priest. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves over on Hoth.
On my way.
Holo target. And we've got the Shield Bearer perfect. Alexathime, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you can show some love in chat for Alexathime, that'll be amazing. I really, really appreciate you taking care of the bunnies. Thank you very much. You have no idea how that means, how much that means, man. High five. So with that lock, 97. Shield Bearer's on 92. I'm going to go ahead and trigger Serial. We've got a shot to finish 92. Good kill. Action point refund. So let's hold. He can go again. We have Gothic. We have Save XE ready shot, ready for anything. We've got Lewis. 100% on the Elite Priest. Let's... Centurion, yeah. Oh, I did. Crap, I clicked on the wrong one. Ah, he hits it anyway. I'll take the Grace. Gosh darn it. I meant to hit the Priest. Well, that's fine. Did Sojin. We've got Davnius. We've got our turret. Oh, the turret can fire? Yeah. Wow, look at that. Adopt a turret today. 89. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's wonderful. Good job, guys. Good job. He's in sustain. Oh, yes. Love that. Well, we got to get reloaded, unfortunately, for Sojin. And we got Azrael. That's 79. That's probably not going to be the kill, but we can move up into... We're going into Seething. 1 time per battle. Movement. Crit. Dodge. The lonely standing turret. It's so true. What the best turret out there. Shift into Hoth. 98. We'd have to roll pretty high to get a kill there. What else do we have? We've got Gothic and we've got Jane. Okay, well, I mean, there's the Vanguard. Vanguard has CCS, don't they? Yeah, CCS in close and personal. But they're the only one that we can actively strike at, right? So we can get here and shut down that generator.
Headed there now.
Let's go ahead and do it. So plant the X4 on the generator. And we need to relocate because that thing's going to blow up, right? So let's just get on out there. There we go. So we place the charge. That's the main objective. And then we got Sojin, who's going to aid protocol. I'm going to put it on Jane because she's under half cover at the moment. Actually, with our ghost. Actually, I'm going to put it on... I'm going to put it on Azrael because he's under half cover and he's really close, yeah? And then it leaves us... We got Gothic... Let's have Gothic cross to full.
5 sur 5.
And we're going to have Davnius get a little closer into full. We can even just throw a knife if we wanted to, but might as well try. 98. Good damage. All right.
Good work out there.
Turnover.
The generator is down and the cannon is disabled. Now we
3.
just need to mop up the remaining enemy
1,
forces.
2, and 19 on the Vanguard. Elite Priest coming out of stasis. Centurion Overwatch. Stasis on Jane. Take her a moment there. Shot to... I'm so glad we gave Azrael a buff there for defense. Vanguard pulls back with CCS close and personal. And whiff. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Reflex, +1 action. All right, so our sharpshooter should be back online. Let's go ahead and start clearing the field. 100% on the Mutant Centurion, 100%... Oh, in that overkill? You know what? It's fine. Send it. That's a clear. Let's go in and push up with Azrael on Hoff. Flanking shot. He's still with Seething Rage. 100%. Clear it. Good clear. One left. Vanguard. Gothic's gonna push to full. We've got Davenius. He doesn't have the range. He doesn't have the range. We've got Vergent. Let's have Vergent move wide. And we're gonna go just keep that guy locked down. Just completely locked down. Don't stop. Don't stop. Holo target. He is 19 and 2. This is kill. Oh, I Do you notice that our turret has a target preview? That guy's smart for running away. The turret probably would continue to fire. That's insane. All right, reload. That's a shot 39. We're gonna get behind high cover for a second. Hold. 35, 41 pistol. Hold. And we got Savax. Well, Savax finally ran dry of rockets. Wow, that's kind of saying something. I'm actually very impressed that there was there was that much on the field. I'm glad the bunnies survived. I don't know how they made that happen. And we're gonna go ahead and just hunker down. Actually, hang tight. We got Savax on the approach. Let's go wide. And we're gonna just extend the net. So we want to hit him from different angles so that no matter where he goes, he's dead. And then we got Lewis. We got to get a reload here. We're gonna hang tight, and then we're gonna go in and steady weapon because he's gonna need the extra aim and crit. And that leaves us where? Where are we at? Does he get to go now? Yeah, okay, he's up. Jane is no longer in stasis. He's on that side of the tree. Gets reloaded. And I think he's in trouble. Okay, great. Awesome. Really good team. Yeah, they did a great job. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I proved it yet, but and that wasn't really the point, but very nice. I'm just glad it's working out, yeah? Precision shot. Lewis. Oh.
Kill confirmed.
We've cleared the threat, but the Avenger has taken a serious beating in the process.
Well, there it is. That's our guy. Operation Dying Snake. 43 enemies down. We lost the Riddick. F to pay respects in chat for the Riddick. Riddick, please feel free to get yourself back on the list. We got to get you in there. We got a lot of bunnies to get back in the fight, right? 2 wounded, and they made it out, and the campaign barely scrapes by and continues. Holy moly. If there's a bunny, there's a way. What was that, a 4-hour mission, was it? Oh, man. What, like 2 or 3, maybe, I think? Did we start at 2? Something like that? Yeah? We failed once, and then when we brought the mainliners, we came back in. I'm hoping we're going to be able to get more Master Sergeant so we can actually prevent that from happening again, right? Because that'll be great if that could happen. How are we doing? We have 1 promotion for a gunny. Teacup. We lost our best Grenadier. The Riddick. F to pay respects in chat for the Riddick. Lewis is out for 5 days. We have our 2nd Master Sergeant in Azrael. And we have... Tech Sergeant. Oh, is this it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did Vergent? Oh, Vergent? Wow, really? Did we do it? Cross your fingers. Hang on. Did we just do this? Gunny and... Oh, close. We're missing 1. We're missing 1 right now. That's okay. That's okay. Gain 3 mobility or 20% harder to detect while concealed. Light foot. I'm gonna do that. We just do not want him to be detected. As much as I want the multi-targeting, that's epic. We've got Azrael, who is now our 2nd Master Sergeant. He's got True Predator. We've got First Strike or Random Marked. So First Strike, while concealed or flanking your target, you deal +3 damage with your Vector Rifle. Well, that's kind of cool. That's awesome. Random Marked, throwing knives. Okay, next. And True Predator, decrease the per shot aim penalty of Banish by 5. Decrease the cooldown, increase range of knife encounters. Death Dealer now doubles the critical damage bonus of your weapon against unflankable targets. Yes. Yes. There it is. That is awesome. I will definitely take that. That is great. Is there any other? There, Jane got a promotion to Gunny. She definitely deserves it. She's got Chasing Fire. Once per turn, the Mech Assault follows up an ally's attack with a reaction shot. We've got Charger. The unit is trained to gain +4 mobility in the field. I forgot she got that. Wow, so she gets to 15 plus 2, 17 plus 21. 21 only in the field. I mean, that's okay. I mean, I don't need her to like scoot around and repair stuff in the Avenger. If she's in the field, then that's exactly where she belongs. I'm so glad. That's awesome. Wonderful. Good job, Jane. And I think that is it. Somehow we made it out. I don't know how, but we did. And there it is, Saviors of Humanity. So bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I realized that technically we lost the my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. I admit that was a long mission. What's the name of the difficulty? Oh, Commander. I was gonna say we lost the collector difficulty. I mean, I was trying to collect them all. That's honestly the beginning of it all, right? The reason why we were out of position is because I really wanted an Andromedan Desolator because I wanted to share war crimes with all the bunnies. So I ended up overextending. We got into trouble. We had the black site. There was all kinds of stuff going on, right? So that having been said, I'm going to continue the campaign. I realize that technically we lost here, so we haven't actually done the commander difficulty. It would have ended here essentially because I made a mistake. So with that having been said, I'm definitely still enjoying myself. I hope you did as well. And next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again, with this time with BX Tactics, but on Monday we'll pick up right where we left off and we're going to get right back into it, and hopefully this time actually get that third Master Sergeant. We're going to be gunning for that third Master Sergeant specifically so that we can actually take the fight to Advent and take it to the Chosen and shut them down before we have to do that again. Not that we cannot, not that we are not able, and not that we will not, but just because it'll just make life a lot easier, and then we can play with the cool stuff like war crimes and toys. So that's the idea. With that having been said, I realized that we went long. Thank you again for all of your patience. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.